Okay, I think this thing is on. This going. Check YouTube. I gotta go get my watch. I was charging it, forgot. Oops. Go live on YouTube. Good. Right, so let's see, let's get Lumia going. Then let's get StreamerBot and SpeakerBot online. And then I gotta get to Rumble and fix up Rumble. Because Rumble's just gotta be that little kind of different, you know? That's that little kind of different. Hey, Seabear. Already here. Jeez. Nice. How about chat? Here. Bring this down. All right. Thank you for checking the vertical stream, Seabear. Appreciate you. Okay, I think I'm ready for lighting the beacons. Need to tweet this one out. We're gonna go ahead and... Did I? No. Okay. Damn it. All right, I gotta go back to here. And I guess I didn't put the carrots in. That's annoying. There we go. All right, go live GIF. Hey, Turo. Yeah, there's two of me. I can remove that attachment. There we go. All right, publish it. All right. Let's see, and then I have it here. Oh, I want to do that so that the links don't go crazy. And then there. How are you today on this wonderful Sunday, Taro? Half Seabear is sitting at a computer in the brig waiting for the shift to end. Ah. When will it ever end? Okay, yeah. So I gotta do all those previews. There we go. Okay, and now I can go here and post it here. I thought I had everything set up for the Discord pings, and then I completely missed one of them. Oh well. It is what it is. All right. So, I can close this tab. On this one, I need to post that I'm live. All right. Manually, that's fine. Put this over here, get rid of the Twitter, move this screen over. Turnip, there you are, Cthulhu, how's it going? All right, and then I need to check on the rerun PC. Make sure Kick is working. Make sure Twitch is looking okay. And I need to check YouTube. You know, at some point I should probably restart this rerun PC. It's being kind of sluggish again. Let's see what it's like for... Yeah, Google Chrome is using up 30% of my CPU, and over 8 gigabytes of RAM on the rerun PC. That feels good. Knocking out naval battles. Nice. Nice. Okay. I need to re-enable my timed actions here. Yeah, this one here. I'm gonna re-enable the yeet loop. Yeah. Okay. And I think I can close my go live GIF thing now. Okay. All right. I just need one moment. I need to get my watch, and then we can start. I thought this room was pretty clean and did need shampooing, but there are some areas I could shampoo. Do I dare? Do I dare risk it with all my electronics? It's a word in like. Well, I'll allow it, Moore's Elite, and we can try it. Oh, look, it didn't work. Jesus. Happy Sunday, Moore's Elite. All right, getting caught up here with the chats. We're sure. Happy Sunday to you. All right, chat, we got to wake up. You know the drill. We got to beat a level of words on stream, and then we'll get started, huh? Electric or Tannis, are either of you guys here? If so, we'll start with your replay. If not, we'll pick one at random. Today's plan is we've got 2 replays that have been redeemed over on the rerun channel. One is Electric's Schlieffen game, and the other one is Tannis's Cavor game. I have some other replays that have been submitted that are not prioritized currently, which means there is room for 3 additional slots. But for right now, I do have a Sturdy, a Varese, and another Georgia replay that was submitted by Big O. We covered one of his last stream on Friday. Hello, Mayodathi, how are you? Trying to help us win a level of words on stream here so we can get started. Cthulhu, I checked my stream from Friday, and it does seem like the audio is a little bit better now, so thank you for your suggestion of turning up the game music, as well as the, the regular music I can't tell so much. But, I also turned up my guest speaker volume a little bit. Right? Bam. I think dented is a word and tended is a word. I think those are 2 of the big ones if anybody is looking for a word to add on in. There you go. Dented, tended. All right, everybody. I think we're about ready to get started. Just on time. Look at that. Right as the countdown finishes, we're ready to start. This is uncharacteristic of us, huh? Very uncharacteristic. So I got 40 stars. Taro got 11. Cthulhu, can't tell if that's a 6 or an 8. Either way, we go. And look at that. We're here. We're starting. Boom! Just like that. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Sunday. Today is a very special day. We are continuing our fundraising for StackUp, although, quite frankly, we hit all of our goals on Friday thanks to the kind people at devstrike.net, which is, of course, the World of Warships unofficial forums after they close their regular ones. So you can click the link there, go check them out. I am a forumite myself, hey NC fan, and I was so sad to discover that the forums were going to be gone. So yeah. You know what's interesting is I don't see the bar. The bar was up last time. Where is the bar? Oh, maybe I have to hit refresh. Let me hit the refresh button here. Sometimes Lumia is a little weird like that and needs to kind of reload everything. No? Weird. Okay. I'll have to double check my overlays. But in any case, we had an amazing stream on Sunday. Yeah. What? Why is that? There. Okay. I'm going to put this back up again. There it goes. There it goes. Now we can see that awesome bar there. Hey, Alshaska. Alshaska won something, if I'm right, on Friday. So we have one final ship to give away today, and that's going to be the Giuseppe Verdi. What I'm thinking about doing is starting the giveaway for that next time we get a donation for StackUp. I don't care how much it is, okay? And then I'll probably do the draw for that ship once we go to live play and finish off one of the missions for flagship ops. I think that might be kind of fun because then there's no exact time when the draw is going to happen. You just kind of have to be around and paying attention, you know? So for those of you guys who missed out on Sunday, on Friday, StackUp is a military-based charity focusing on veteran mental health through the use of video games, and they support people from all over the world, not just in the United States. It's a great cause. We've raised over 3,500. Again, lion's share of that went to DevStrike with their donation. So thank you, DevStrike, for that. That means that we have sponsored 2 supply crates. Hey, Scheist, we've sponsored 2 supply crates for next year. And a supply crate is like a gaming care package that gets sent to an individual or a group of either veterans or active duty personnel who request some help. So I'm excited to see what I find out this year from the supply crates we sponsored last year. And of course, next year we'll find out what supply crates we sponsored this year. We learned a little bit about the story behind the vet who's asking for some help, what they asked for. We also learn about what was sent over to them. So I'm really looking forward to seeing how that all works. So with that, guys, we're about ready to get started. I haven't heard from Electric or Tanis, so I think we'll start with Electric's game first. Electric has submitted a Schlieffen game to be covered. So let me go ahead and pull that up. You know what? I'm going to just go to the Be Right Back screen for just a moment. You know what I can do is I can run a commercial break while I get things set up here, okay? In the replay, as well as I need to get the... I completely forgot to get the captain builds up and running. My apologies. It's been a rough one. One of the things that I didn't mention is yesterday I went and completely shampooed one of my bedrooms. I did the master bedroom and the hallway last weekend, and yesterday, with the help of my wife, we did what I use as a fitness room. It's a second bedroom, and so I did that, and then I did our staircase as well. Oh my God, the staircase kicked my butt because I'm using a shampoo vac. So you've got 2 giant jugs of water plus the vacuum. And I have to literally hold it up and pull it along the stairs. What a workout. This morning I woke up just so freaking sore. So I'm I was a little slow doing my workout. I was a little slow because I had to fix a few things in the fitness room. It looks so much better now, though. So, and I agree, Cthulhu. I think the Kavor will be good because we don't get a lot of low tier stuff. So, guys, let me do a commercial break right now. Let me get the. I'm gonna get the stuff set up. For some odd reason, it loaded the game when I wanted to go into the replay. So thanks, Warships, for that. See, this is why we do the commercial break and all that, because sometimes Warships takes a while. I also need to load up the build viewer for us. Whoa, no, don't do that. Do that, that's fine. Hey, who needs a gym when you can vacuum? Oh my god, seriously, dude. It kicked my butt. It kicked my butt so bad. And I'm in pretty good shape. And I'll tell you what, it was like my back was killing me. My back was killing me. I've got this little machine thing. It's not a machine thing. It's like just this piece of plastic that like puts a curve in your lower back to kind of help you out when you've got back pain. It comes in very handy. Okay, so you know what we'll do then? Electric says he can be in about an hour, so we'll do the Kavor game first then. That's fine. Because he's live here. He's active, so we can get him going. But yeah, it was wild just how much was involved in doing it. I'm glad we did it though. I'm very glad we did it because I'll tell you the stairs were so freaking dirty. Tune-Up is here, perfect. Okay, so Tune-Up will do yours. If you want to join me in the Discord, you can. They were so dirty. Like, you know, you get this. You get a water tank, and then there's a separate tank for the detergent that it mixes in for you, right? And then there's a dirty water tank where it sucks up water and puts it in the tank, and it's called the dirty water tank. And I'm like, oh man, these guys know me too well. These guys really know me well. But yeah, it was yeah. So a lot of back and forth, a lot of picking up the water, dumping the water, putting fresh water in, all that kind of stuff. And when you're dumping the water, you can see just how bad, like how dirty the water is, you know, how dark it is and stuff. It was so dark from the stairs. The bedroom was pretty dark too, mainly because of, I think, Prue's fur and everything. That's my wife's, you know, deceased cat. But there was a lot there, and then I think it was also, you know, the fitness room wasn't so bad, but boy, was the stairs bad. Now I haven't done this room. I could do this room, but with all the electronics in here, I'm kind of nervous, you know, about you know, water getting into it. This room is relatively clean, so I could probably pass on it, or I do have a little bit of the detergent, the old stuff left, so I could also do it like that just so I can, you know, get something going. Okay, let me cancel out of this because the commercial break is over. So I think we can probably get started now with the Kavor game. Yeah. So let me see if I can load up the Kavor game here. So yeah, like there was all these things I wanted to do yesterday, and I just couldn't do it because it literally took me forever to do it. And of course, my wife, she's like, "Okay, bye, husband. I'm gonna go get my hair done." And then she comes back and she spends an hour talking on the phone with her mom, and I'm kind of like, "Hey, I'm kicking my, you know, getting my butt kicked over here trying to do stuff for us. How about you help us? You know, welcome back, Gaelic. How about you help me out here?" And you know, she felt a little guilty over that, so you know, she helped out. But yeah, it was a lot of work. There's we used to keep Stevie and Prue's litter box in the fitness room, and one of the things that I discovered was Prue. It used to be uncovered, so just like a pan. And what I discovered was, well, she started to help a little bit after that, But what I discovered was my wife's cat, Prue, when she peed, you know, when you pee, you kind of squat down, right? And it's like say this is the rear. When she peed, she would start to stand up, and I have no idea why. So she started standing up, and at a certain point, her pee stream is hitting the edge of the, of the tray, and then going over. And so we started to cover it, so that we could prevent, piss from getting out of the thing. Hey, hard case. But, the damage was done. So there's this big area of like just this line of piss that's been like there for God knows how many years, 5, 10 years, something like that. Hey, Terminator. Yeah, cat piss. So we got a lot of it out, but it's still there. You can still see the yellow. So I told my wife, I said, it's your cat, so you're gonna get a brush. We've got one downstairs, and we're gonna scrub the heck out of it with some of our old carpet cleaner. We have this cat carpet cleaner we're gonna use. So we're gonna just scrub the heck out of it and hope to God, pray to God that we can get it out. If we can't, we can't, whatever. The house is almost 20 years old. So the carpet for 20 years old looks really good. You know what I'm saying? Looks really good. So I'm kind of looking forward to it. Hey, Schmidt. You'd get rid of it? Excise the air cover and burn it with napalm. Yes, Hardcase, we're gonna be giving away a Verdi. That's the last of our $500 giveaway. We're gonna start that giveaway when we get our next donation to StackUp, and it doesn't matter how much that donation is. The draw of it is going to be much later in the stream. It's probably going to be when we do live play, and we're going to do flagship ops, and once we get our mission done, our combat mission done for flagship ops, I think that's when we'll do the draw for the Verdi. So it'll be a bit, but I like doing it that way because frankly, my concern is if you put a timer, then people get pissed because you don't draw on the specific time. Also, people leave and then they come back when the time hits, and I kind of want you guys to stay and hang out, So do your diligence not to partake as you already have her. Fair enough. Compensation, however, is doubloons. If you already have the ship and you want the copy, you can get the doubloons, which you can then spend for another tier 9 ship if you want. That's also why your litter pens have little rugs under them. So we used to have this this plastic thing underneath when we put it in a different room. And that kind of got rid of, that caught most of that garbage from that point forward, Darlith. You're absolutely right. Stevie, oh my God. When Stevie would use the litter box, he would leap out of the litter box. He would yeet himself out every time he did that and trail all this litter. We still find little bits of litter in different parts of the house, dug in the carpet and stuff. So another reason why I was really cleaning everything out hard yesterday. Friday morning, you guys may recall I was a bit frazzled at the start of my stream because I was running around like crazy that morning just helping to prep the room. I was pulling stuff out already because I knew it was going to take a long time, and sure enough, it did. And then this morning, again, I was trying to finish things up. So having a hell of a time doing flagship drops. Yeah, so we're going to be doing that during live play. Hardcase, you're welcome to join, of course. I think we had a certain point on Friday, we had a full div going. And we were just winning left and right. It was fantastic, fantastic. Bad Jokes from Wargaming. That's a great name. Thanks for the follow. Okay, let's see if this button works. Build viewer on. Yes. All right. And I see Tanis is here. Hi, Tanis.
Yes, I am here.
Awesome. Yeah, a couple that kicked large amounts of litter out. Just simplified cleanup to have a small throw rug. Yep, go through the wash. Absolutely, yes. Yeah, there's a mission chain for the flagships, for flagship ops rating. Sure, could eat something first though. How long start those? Yeah, we're gonna get through 5 replays first. Hardcase. Hey, right-handed Doom, welcome back. Tired of streaming to 0. I love the new bots on Kick are hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. That's a Kick bot over there. Apparently, I'm streaming to 0 people on Kick. Okay. All right, Tanis. Kavor. I gotta write this down. All right. So, this is our first replay of the day. We are taking a look at a Conte di Cavour, which is the Tier 5 Italian battleship submitted by Tanis. Tanis, why did you submit this replay?
I think it's the best replay I've had in this ship, but
Hmm.
I think there's still stuff I could learn from it because we lost.
Gotcha. Kavor sound, it makes it sound like when I'm coughing, yeah. I see it. I get you. She's rough. At tier 5, she doesn't really get much that accentuates the Italian battleship line, other than the fact that she has SAP shells instead of HE shells. That's characteristic of the line of Italian battleships. The big thing is it doesn't get the exhaust smoke until tier 8 with the Vittorio Veneto. Up until that, in my opinion, the line is a bit of pain, okay? The sap is pretty good. It absolutely slaps destroyers if you got sap on it. The AP punishes broadside cruisers and battleships quite nicely, but your bread and butter is mostly going to be sap because it just doesn't really care about angling. If something's angling towards you, you aim higher to try to pen the deck, armor, or the superstructure, and you get wild damage numbers from that. So, it's okay. But it's tier 5, so at a certain point you get through it and then you move forward. That's true. It does have a 360-degree rotating turret, so that is true. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get to your build then. Your build, currently, you don't have any of these modules. Is that because you're trying to save credits?
Ran out of money.
Yeah, so you're trying to save credits. Okay, so for one, you're in a tier 5. You've got... And so here's how I would handle this. And I think this is a good comment for any player who's newer to the game and like you, grinding up a lot of ships. It's very easy to run out of credits in this game, especially if you don't have premium time. If you have premium ships, and I know you've got at least the Brandenburg, what I would do in your boat is when I run out of credits, like here, for example, I would stop playing the tech tree ship and I would transition to playing primarily the premium ships that you've got. Okay, get one win in every premium ship.
And then
Get
another part of my logic is
Yes.
below like tier 7, I just don't bother putting the things on because the amount of advantage it gives me isn't worth the cost.
I disagree
I'm
there.
done with this soon anyway.
Yes and no. But see, here's the thing. You look at it this way, as these things cost credits, right? And credits are farmable. XP, in a sense, is not so farmable. I mean, you play the game, you're going to get XP, but you get more XP if you get wins or if you perform better. So the way I look at it is you farm the credits to upgrade the slots so that you do better. So that's how I would look at it. I don't like the idea of gimping yourself just because you don't think it's going to be as important. Flags I can see you not choosing to run with. But here, I would absolutely put fill these slots. Even if you're going to sell the ship at some point, and by the way, I wouldn't sell anything lower than a 5. You never know when you're going to need to play the ship again. So to me, I feel like you just buy them and be done with it and leave it at that. So that's how I would do it, is I would just do the, premium ships till I get the credits and then continue my grind. And when I get to the Doria for you, for example, okay, once again, go back to premium ships, get the credits. And the nice thing about that, by the way, is you're also training up commanders. And again, for newer players, I think that's actually really important too. So there's no rush. You know what I mean? Might also try to do some tasks on test server Friday, Saturdays. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, you get some good credits that way. Not just new players who've been playing since 2018, you're often running out of credits. Fair enough, Emnote, fair enough. All right. Most of us are hitting credits issues if we put them on every... Well, yes, but the point I'm getting at, Darlith, is if you've got premium ships, then use those premium ships to get the credits. And like I said, you don't have to, every day log in and play every single boat. You can, draw it out a bit. Common for new players to sell lower tier. I did too. I used to sell so many ships, Gaelic. I used to sell so many. If you need to sell a ship, by the way, you always go with the lowest tier ships in your port because those are the cheapest to buy back. Okay, anyway.
I just kind of sell everything once I'm done with it because I don't have the support slots last I checked.
Right, exactly. Now, by the way, if you are looking to save on credits, you don't have to buy necessarily the range module. That's one that some people also, in addition to not buying slots, choose to not buy. It saves you XP that you also have to earn too, so you get through the line quicker. A lot of people do that when they regrind ships. So, anyway, Captain Skills, you've gone with Gun Feeder, Turret Traverse, and Adrenaline Rush. Okay, so switching between SAP and AP is very important, so Gun Feeder makes sense. Turret Traverse, especially at lower tiers, makes perfect sense. And Adrenaline Rush, sure, why not? Okay, let's get to the replay. Problem with fives is oftentimes you can run into either a matchmaking like this. This is really good matchmaking for you, by the way. Or you run into where you're bottom tier in a tier 7 game and you just get steel clubbed to all hell.
Yep.
And another reason why I think having those, spending on those modules really helps at tier 5, because it can somewhat at least level that playing field. Events that reward you for the number of ships in port makes selling tech tree ships a bad move. Come on, game. One module you not skip is B torps on. Oh, yes. Anything that extends the range is definitely worth doing.
God, yeah, because for a lot of things, the torpedo range is just painfully short.
Yep.
You need like 10 for it to become usable.
Well, yeah, Hatsuharu, you go from 6 kilometer to 10. Massive jump in capabilities. All right, so anyway, matchmaking, you're in a tier 4 and 5 game. What's fun about this is, as you can see, Wargaming brings in a lot of bots. So to fill up the matchmaker, which means that you've got really good opportunities for getting medals in the game, right? Krakens are easier, so to speak, because there's just so many more bots, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Rob. Shaska says a lot of bots can make it risky if you rush in there. True, very true. All right, so you are moving forward, and you're gonna defend the cap. Looks like, yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Okay. You locked on the New York, unlocked, and then fired. I don't know if you noticed that. And I would absolutely be.
I was trying to hit the Kuma.
You were, but then you looked at the. You changed to the New York.
To the New York instead.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I would be shooting the Wakeful here, by the way. Forget the New York for right now. Shoot the Wakeful. I don't know if that's bot or not. It doesn't matter. Because in my opinion, in bot games especially, the destroyers are the bigger threats because their torpedoes just take so many ships out of the game. And your sap absolutely obliterates, just pulverizes destroyers.
Yeah, he's gonna be gone in a second.
Yep, I see you've decided to change targets. Good. And yeah, see, he's gonna kill the Karlsruhe now. Yep. So for example, if you had been shooting him earlier, perhaps that would have been different. And you had mentioned this as a loss, and hey, you just never know if that could have been what did it. So you're doing a lot of hunting for targets here. I would be going for the Dunedin next because that's a cruiser. The way I look at it is destroyers first, then cruisers, and then battleships last. You might have been in favor of not mounting something different, thinking things like main battery mod. Yeah, main battery, I suppose, is maybe not. I still feel like if you're in a tier 7 game, main battery mod is really important because you're up against up to 406mm guns, right? Maybe even some higher at this point in the game now.
There was a while where I was getting overmatched.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But main battery mod helps to keep those turrets alive, which, I mean, that's your only option in a tier 7 game for doing damage, so. Nice job slowing down and turning here. See, that's the thing. You can, anticipate the bots and the torps and stuff like that, but the other bots can't, or just choose not to. Where are you aiming?
I don't know.
It's a lot of sunk credits, Darlith, this is true. But it's also nice. It's also in my opinion at least, more time that you can use to, you know, play your premium boats and grind up your captains. There's absolutely no rush in this game. There really isn't. Maybe a few missions that require certain ships, but too much turning here, in my opinion.
No, I did it on purpose because I checked the leaderboard and Queen Mary has torpedoes and I didn't want to get hit.
Queen Mary does not have torpedoes, does she? She does. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I forgot. Yeah, she's the battle cruiser line. What's up, FBB? The joys of Sapidels, absolutely. And that's kind of the point I'm making, Rating. If you're playing the game for a long time, you know, 500k sucks, but you'll get it back. I made so many decisions because I needed credits, and I needed credits now, so I went to JJ Wentworth, and I felt bad about it afterwards. Ooh, Galicia, yes. Now you are broadside to the Peter Village.
12 health, and I was so mad about it.
Well, there he is. That's the life of Battleship. I do like that you're turning though, realizing the problem. You got a Minikaze coming your way too, and that's a player Minikaze. The DCP there. See, for example, that might have been a turret that didn't get knocked out. That could have saved you from using your... And you're making a big mistake here. You're expecting this guy to die. Don't ever expect somebody to die until you've killed it completely, until you know he's gone.
Yep.
Switch to SAP, there you go. Yep, see, and you still missed him.
And then I can't do anything anymore.
Well, you gotta focus on the Minikaze. He's definitely the bigger threat. Yeah, now, he wasn't firing at you, and that's usually the best signal that he's torpedoing. You can absolutely sell stock modules. That's a good point, Seabear. Alright, Kavor did a nice job of ducking behind cover. Community tokens. Now Kavor shooting AP. Once you got Texas and thought it would be a game changer, quite hard to hit because the accuracy. Oh, Texas is such a pain. I'm not a fan of Texas, really. That was, you know, New York and Texas are just so frustrating to play. Okay, your heal's coming up. I like that you've got a teammate to... Now, I would be thinking about helping your teammate on the Peter Velicky over there, instead of worrying about this Kavor that's turning away and running. Also, watch the New York in the middle. You're gonna come out broadside to this New York. See what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little late on the heel too, by the way. Very important use, especially with your hit point pool right now. Very important you get your heal up as soon as possible. Keep looking towards the Galicia. If he gets himself spotted, he can wreck him. There he is, there he is, there he is, there he is. Look at him, look at him, look at him. You're not even looking. Don't look at me even when I played randoms. Battleships are hard to play, especially in the mid to low tiers, just because you feel like you can do all this stuff and be like, you know, the shizzle on the battlefield. And you have moments like this where you get the Confederate and high caliber and you feel really good about yourself. But torpedo destroyers are huge, huge problems. And cruisers that spam HE and set you on fire are also a bit of a problem at the lower tiers. And as a battleship, your accuracy and a lot of times range just suck. But hey, look, we got ourselves a death pick. Let's go. Yeah, checking with RNG before anything. The only time you don't have to is when you play Destroyer, right, Rainy? I mean, there is no dud torpedoes with, like, say, Minikaze. If torpedoes are gonna hit, they're gonna hit. That's it. So, that's to me the one big difference here. Exactly, FPP. Very much at the mercy. Cruisers as well, but the thing is, cruisers have the higher rate of fire, so they can kind of get away with that a little bit. So, close battle. I think the big thing, for me would have been stay down by your cap. Especially when you're low on ships like this, Tannis, you sailing away from your teammate is bad. You gotta go and work with your teammate. You identify one ship at a time to kill. Like I would have gone for the Peter Velicki there. And while you're killing him, guess what? The Galicia or New York will be coming next, right? And then when you finish that, you go on to whatever presents itself. Because at the low tiers, that's typically what happens. You get ships that just keep feeding when they think they're gonna win, and they engage the throw maneuver. LOL, they rammed. It was a good game. It's a good learning opportunity, frankly. Personal max damage and which ship, I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, Alshaska. Other than the Enterprise D and the Star Trek mission, I had over 1 million damage. Whether you consider that to be, you know, worthy of whatever or not, it's up to you. Came in first place, very nice. I have not played the new destroyers yet, Hardcase, because, well, I don't know. I just haven't. Too many other missions to do. Let's put the replay render up, and then if you guys have any ideas for titles, feel free to share. Tannis, any other questions? Anything you want to discuss?
Not really.
Okay.
I can think of it right now, at least.
You're kind of waiting to play them too. I know Raptor was playing them on stream last week, and he seemed to have a good time playing them. Kind of personal opinion for me when there are ships that come out on early access. I'm not a big fan of shelling out. Even, you know, I've got a wealth of doubloons. I just don't like spending them so that I can test ships, because that's what you're doing when you're doing early access. Anything you're testing and providing feedback to the devs. So I just don't like doing that. Gesturing to your face? Pasta references be difficult this morning. Yeah, I don't know either. Spaghettified? See right here, for example, I'm going to pause the render for a sec, Tannis. This is the part here. Like, if you're looking at the situation, right? It's you, the Peter Velicki, and Furtaka. Furtaka's got a Kavor and a destroyer, and the New York is heading this way. This is your perfect time, perfect opportunity to break off from that chase and like either turn hard left right now to shoot the Peter Velicki and his broadside, or turn right so that you can like make a full turn. I'm not sure how close to the island you were, if you could have cleared the left. I would have made the left, because if you can get on the Peter Velicki's broadside and wreck him, then what happens is the Galicia comes forward, gets himself spotted. Either one of you guys kills him with 12 HP. New York probably continues heading over to Furutaka. Kavor kills Furutaka with New York and Nicholas, and then it becomes a 2-on-3, which is still winnable. You know, if you get the right shots and all that kind of stuff, right?
Yeah.
Best to wait for new tech tree shifts personally. See some stuff on how CCs are playing them. Make some better informed decisions before grinding the line. I'm going to grind the line anyway. It's just, I don't want to spend doubloons to do it. So I will gladly wait until it gets released. No, but this is a good example, though, of, especially in lower tier battles, how easy it is to honestly make an impact if you're willing to work with somebody else and form a buddy system. So, all right. Well, Tannis, thank you very much for submitting that first replay for today. That was a lot of fun to look at, and I hope I gave you some good feedback. Cool. All right. Well, let's go to the Be Right Back screen. I don't know if Electric is here yet, but we're going to go ahead and pick up Electric's replay, get that ready to go. Paying money for early access to a tech tree line is plain old silly. I wholeheartedly agree with you, Rating, which is why I don't do it. So I get a lot of people that say, hey, Seth, have you done this? And I wish I could say yes. I out of principle, I just struggle with, with doing it. So anyway, we're going to load up. We're going to get set up for our next replay. That's going to be Electric in the Schlieffen. And then I'm going to run a commercial break. And yeah, we'll be back in 3 to get started. I don't know if Electric is here or not. Oh, I need to re-render the Varese game because I think, assuming we get to that one, I think the build viewer is busted on it. I don't know. We shall see.
Starts the stigma of mental health. StackUp is a military charity supporting U.S. and allied veterans' mental health through gaming. Overwatch is our newest program, and it is simply having a chat client up. Somebody comes in and says they need to talk or they're interested to get into a game. We have somebody available for them.
Hey, how's it going, Ready?
They may not want to come out there and see a counselor for an hour, once a week, but they may come out there and play a video game and start talking about their experiences of war or the struggles that they're having right now. It has become my passion to end the stigma of mental health.
My name's Jason Clark, sonar technician, submarines, United States Navy. My family was multi-generation military, so it was a matter of pride, a matter of duty. I was a sonar technician on submarines. Sit there and use sound navigation and ranging to help plot courses, make sure we avoid obstacles.
Dakota Allen, Army Infantry, Sergeant E5. So I grew up, I remember 9/11. I saw what they did, and I just wanted to go pay it back, so joined the infantry. I was real lucky.
Hey, Tay.
I got stationed in Germany straight off, so was in my first duty station for a few months and went and got to spend a year in beautiful Afghanistan. And then I went back to Germany and enjoyed another year and a half of doing infantry stuff. And then I was in the National Guard for 5 years back home in Iowa.
Arturo Guillen. I was an E4 in the Navy, nuclear electrician. My dad was an Army officer. I didn't want to join the Army. I knew I was too smart to. I was in ROTC for 4 years in high school, and they had a Navy ROTC, so I was like, I think I could do that. The uniforms look cool. I went to college for 2 years, and I figured it wasn't for me. I figured I'd just enlist, and that's basically how I joined.
Oh, I've been a gamer since way back in the day. Nintendo Entertainment System was the very first console that I could say was our family console. In my second patrol, we were out just doing, circles in the ocean, which is what, ballistic missile submarines do. It's very boring. One guy that was a radio man, he was the first one that really kind of pulled me into PC gaming because he told me, he said, look, man, I got Mech Warrior and I've got a 3DFX Voodoo accelerator. Come over to my barrack after we get back. We're going to play Mech Warrior. It just kind of grew from there, and I think that was my very first gaming support community, if you will.
I've been a gamer my whole life. First console I personally owned was the original PlayStation, Metal Gear Solid. Going forward, playing like Siphon Filter and every Tom Clancy game, Splinter Cell, End War, really stoked my passion for the military. We all would either do two things after the duty day: play video games or get super drunk. That was how we got to know each other. Weirdly enough, games like Ghost Recon and stuff like that strengthened.
All right, so we just had a visit from Taterus, who actually was the person that brought me into StackUp. So that was really cool, and so she is also one of the managers of the IRT team, and I got to hang out with her at TwitchCon twice now, and we'll be seeing each other a third time. It's going to be a lot of fun. So yeah, she's awesome. I gave her a shout out. I need to thank Arrow Syncrosy. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the fleet. And away we go, ladies and gentlemen. I thought I was going to say something else, but I can't remember off the top of my head. We are still, we even though we hit our goal of $3,500 on Friday, we are still looking to fundraise for StackUp. I do have that Tier 9 Italian battleship Giuseppe Verdi ready to go to start the giveaway. All that I ask for that is somebody donate something, I don't care how much, to StackUp as a way to kind of trigger that giveaway since we kind of already hit the limit. And the draw for that we'll be doing later on in the stream once I complete one of the missions for flagship ops. Okay? All right. Electric says he's still cooking. Oh, well, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. One thing that I can do... I'm going to ask you all, chat, I'm going to put together a 10-minute poll, and I'm going to ask you to tell me what replays you would like to see moving forward after we finish Electric's game, okay? I've got slots for 3 more replays. Nobody else has grabbed one of those slots, via Cover My Replay or sub. So if that's the case, we can get through all of them, but just in case it's not, I want to know from you guys which replays you would like to see today. Okay, and I can kind of prioritize it based off of your votes. So we've got a Varese, we've got a Sturdy, and we've got a Georgia. All right, I'm going to put together a 10-minute vote, a poll. You guys can all vote for which of those 3 you'd like to see. So if somebody else comes in, and no, I don't do public test, because for public test Gaelic, I have to have it downloaded, and there's a whole lot of other stuff I gotta do to get it fixed. So no, I prefer not to do that one, y'all. Let's see. Where'd the link go? There's the link. Wrong window. Go there. So as a reminder for the whoops. Wrong button. As a reminder for the campaign for Call to Arms, we do have these fun StackUp skins, special skins for Audacious, Zeton, Des Moines, and Visby. You can get them for $10 each, or if you donate $20, you get all of them. I just send you a link. Jackal, I think I owe you something as well from Friday, don't I? Just whisper me if you want, and I'll get it taken care of after the stream. I can't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, and you can see here some more information about how it works. You did once a year ago to make it work for a clip and never again. Oh, you're talking about public test replays? Yeah, they're a pain to get work. Yes, they are. They're absolutely a pain. So yeah, this is an example of a supply crate that was sent out. So this was a single mother of 3 looking for some help, and she got a Nintendo Switch, some games, a board game, or I think it's a board game, a T-shirt. It's a different one than what I'm wearing, and an accessory kit for her Switch, and yeah, so that was really cool as a example of what a supply crate was, and you can see here, awesome donations, including 2,000 from DevStrike, insane. Overall, 3,000. Turo, there's you at 200. Axelm donating as well. Island Cat, Classic Valmer, Burnt Tuna Wad, Anonymous Armored Back, and there's Lord Maruk as well. So, really cool to see. Really cool to see the support for this. How do I enter the giveaway? Once the giveaway is started, we'll do like yesterday, so you would type !charity to enter. The giveaway hasn't started yet. We, like I said, I'm waiting until we get a donation of any kind for this charity, and then we'll start it. And like I said, we'll do the draw for it towards the end of the stream. Basically, once I complete one of the milestones for flagship ops, we'll talk more about that when we get to live play. But I think that's the most fair way to do it. Okay. All right. So don't forget to vote for whichever one you want. In the meantime, I think it's time to get started. Jackal, let me get you that link right now before I forget. Okay. Give me 1 second. There you go. All right. It's a Google Drive link, so you can trust it, Jackal. Don't worry. It should be fine. But that should be the link there. Okay? All right. So I've been trying to stall a little bit for Electric because he's cooking and he said he'll be there in about 15 minutes. But the show must go on, of course. Schlieffen. I'm excited because that means we can actually play the game for longer than an hour today. It also means we get to start the dirty water sooner too, which, could use some after yesterday. Okay, so this is going to be Electric in a Schlieffen. This is the tier 10 German battle cruiser of awesomeness. She's, let me put it this way. Before the Pan-American battleship line came out with their Libertad and below, this was considered the best secondary line out there and probably the most fun secondary line out there. She's still a lot of fun, but now she's kind of eclipsed by the Libertad, especially with Lisboa as commander. Schlieffen is still strong. Schlieffen is still fun, but you know, there are some differences though. Schlieffen, for example, has hydroacoustic search, and it's got torpedoes that a lot of people forget about because they're not the typical 6-kilometer range. These things have 13.5-kilometer range. And then that's exactly right, Cthulhu. That's exactly right. And I actually prefer the main battery of the Schlieffen line better. The 420 millimeter guns, I think they hit harder, better, in my experience at least, from the Libertad's guns. So, still a good ship to go through. If you're looking for a tech tree line to grind that isn't Pan-American, I would absolutely wholeheartedly say go down the German battlecruiser line. It's just, you're going to have fun the whole time. Secondaries are good times. I'm looking forward to seeing what Wargaming does with the next... What are they calling them? Are they still calling them battlecruisers? The German ones with the alternative fire mode where they can control their secondaries. They just recently announced that line. So I'm curious to see what Wargaming does with that line too. That could be a lot of fun too. It's weird though because they've got a battle cruiser line, so they're going to call that one the cruiser battles line. I don't know. Anyway, so let's get to Electric's build here and take a look. He's gone for secondaries as you would in a Schlieffen. So auxiliary armaments mod, damage control mod 1, secondary battery, damage control mod 2. Concealment, and then finally auxiliary armaments. The way to take down a Schlieffen and Libertad and many other battleships is focus fire, and you typically burn it to the ground. So that's why you can see Electric running damage control. Also in operations, and I think this is a flagship op, this is probably better because you just don't, you only have a finite number of heals, right? In maybe a random or especially a ranked battle, I would probably value maneuverability over, over fire reduction. So I might. There you go, Rob. Rob donated $1. Thanks, Rob. Jesus. All right. We'll get the giveaway going once I get the game started. Okay. But as you can see here, rudder shift time is over 15 seconds. For a battleship like that, I would absolutely recommend going rudder shift. Helps to get your ship turned, to get your torpedoes off, angling your armor, that sort of thing. So if you're playing in ranked or randoms even, I might recommend steering. But operations, I could see going for damage control. For captains, Lutyens is absolutely the bee's knees when it comes to this line. Why? Because of the talents, right? He gets a bonus to secondary reload time after hitting with 100 secondary batteries. And then you also get a bonus to main battery reload. You don't get this too often in the Schlieffen in a battleship. This is more of a cruiser thing. But if you get it with a Schlieffen, hey, why not have a little bit more? And then he also gets a just standard heal after spotting 3 ships. That's not so important for this boat, but it can certainly help. Now, he also gets a bonus to a couple of skills. A lot of people like to follow the build doc straight, which goes demo expert on down. I'll put the build doc up in chat right there if you want to see what I'm talking about. I really like the idea of going preventative maintenance here. 1, it's buffed, so why not? But 2, even if you don't have Lutyens, it keeps your secondaries alive. And really, for these battle cruisers, your secondaries, it's the one line where your secondaries are on par with your main battery. So that's really important. Heal skill is why you put Lutyens on Z52. That's not a bad choice either, Cthulhu. Lutyens is so good. He works in so many different places. I had Lutyens on my Z52 forever as well. I get you there. Over time, I find myself playing these ships more, so I threw Lutyens. I think he's on Ruprecht right now for ranked, but now that I have Valparaiso for ranked, I might put Lutyens back over to the Schlieffen. I don't know yet. So anyway, preventative maintenance, IFHEs, long-range secondaries, manual secondaries, basics. So he's going for both of these. This is one change I might make. Emergency repair expert and fire prevention. Got it. Now remember that the German battle cruisers have a limited number of DCPs, so emergency repair expert is even more important on the German battle cruisers because they get that extra charge of DCP. Now, I would actually not run basics in my opinion. I guess for operations this is okay. If you're doing flagship ops though, I might actually go for improved repair party readiness to get that extra charge of heal. I think that would be really handy in a flagship operation, assuming you get the potential damage to unlock that. If I'm playing in ranked, I'm going Adrenaline Rush. And this is my build right here for the Schlieffen. Okay, what's up, Odin? How you doing? That's my build for it. And then for flags, you just went for the secondary extender. Now, one thing I want to mention is IFHE is extremely important for penetration of your secondaries. This one right here, the 2-point skill. You lose half of your fire chance, which is why I think a lot of times the build doc has demo expert up here. But it's far more important that your secondaries survive so they can keep shooting. Then you have a 1% better chance of fire in my book. Also, this keeps your torpedoes alive too. So IFHE gives you better penetration. You need 32 millimeters of penetration for your secondaries. This helps you chew into battleships, especially chewing into cruisers and stuff like that. So this is the magic skill that gets your secondaries all the damage numbers in the world. I have seen people choose not to take IFHE and instead go with turret traverse with grease the gears, because that's a buffed skill. I've seen them choose vigilance instead because that helps with dodging torpedoes, obviously, because it works well with hydro and you can see the torpedoes from farther away. And if you do take a hit, you take less damage from the torpedoes. So those are fine options too. And in this build, what you're doing with your secondaries is you're depending more on starting fires because your 105s don't pen 32 millimeters armor, but your 150s do automatically anyways. So I do see some people prefer to go something like this, and that's perfectly fine too. Okay? All right. Let's get the build viewer off, and let's get our replay started. This is Operation Raptor Rescue. This is Flagship Ops, yes? Yes, this is Flagship Ops. Okay, and he took the Cruiser AP and SAP damage classified document. Now, this one is really handy because, as it sounds, you'll do more damage to cruisers, especially with your AP. The other big thing is you take less fire damage from them, right? If I remember right, the fire chance is reduced to by 95% or something. Your Schlieffen Captain is not yet fully developed. You'll have 3 spare points up your sleeve when it's done. So if you've got 3 spare points at the end, Cthulhu, you might want to consider changing some things around in that. I don't know. I'd have to look at your build. I know you're probably primarily speccing for operations and co-op especially, right? All right, give me a sec, guys. I'm going to get the giveaway going here since Rob unlocked the giveaway with $1. Let's see. I need to archive that giveaway. Okay, we're going to create a giveaway. Type the keyword in chat. Co-op only, not ops. Never again. Got it. I remember your comments on that in the Discord, so. Here's the Azuma. Now watch what happens with the combat documents. Nothing. Oh, that's my life too. I'd have my secondaries on the Azuma to start, but he's gonna melt away anyways. Let's see, so that... We're gonna put claiming on, so if you win, you have to type exclamation point claim to get in there. Alright. Create. Okay. Now, let's announce. There you go. So that's our giveaway for the Italian Tier 9 premium boat, the Giuseppe Verdi. We're not going to draw it for a bit, so just keep that in mind. Okay. Couple other things to note about this particular operation. This operation fails extremely easily. Extremely easily. Look at Electric firing off some torpedoes for the Satsuma flagship. It fails because you've got a Tier 6 aircraft carrier that everything just demolishes. Everything just demolishes it. Hi, Rob. So, it's very important, especially if you're playing this operation and you're a secondary spec battleship like Electric is here. You have to stay in front of the Ranger. Not next to it, not behind it, in front of it. In standard operations at Tier 6, you still see a lot of times this particular operation fails because secondary battleships are behind the Ranger because that's where the heel is. You have to stay in front. Also fails because everybody runs off to the second. Yes, this is very true. This is very true, Darlith. Now, this is flagship operations. It's a little bit different from regular operations, okay? One thing I want to comment on, very important, in flagship operations, it's far less important to get all the stars and do all those secondary objectives. It's far better to stay with the fleet and make sure that the carrier survives. Because otherwise, if you get all of the secondaries and the carrier dies anyway, forget it. Secondaries, there you go. You just changed it to the motorboat. Good. And Electric, I'm glad you can make it. I stalled as long as I could for you. Well, Darlith, in general, 2 ships is what you want to send to deal with the carrier. Emno can attest to that. Now, you can get an idea of what the carrier's path is going to be by watching for this marker on the mini-map. If the marker is going middle like this, it's okay. If the marker is going south, that's usually the best. Actually, I think it goes here and then it goes... I don't know. But if it goes north, if you're going to the north exit, that is by far the hardest version of this operation. Because it pushes you up here. Actually, I think you might be heading that way. And there's cruisers that come in over this way and just smack the heck out of Ranger. Nice kill, Electric. Hey, Iron Meals. And there's the Satsuma. Consumable Specialist is a final skill? What? There is no such thing.
1 point.
How do you have 1 point left over?
I don't know, but like, if I get the Consumable Specialist, I can get my hydro back sooner.
Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. I guess. Yeah. The other one you could do is Emergency Repair Specialist. But your DCP comes back pretty quickly as well. You're moving pretty fast. I'd be slowing down here just to keep closer to the motorboats for your secondaries.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
Actually, this is, now that I think about it, flagship... Oh, see, there's the torps I was talking about. This mode is actually not too bad for Schlieffen, because you've got these pickups. When you get a pickup here, it helps with the reload of your torpedoes, but it also insta-refills your torpedoes. So, if Electric is quick enough, he can pick up one of these. There, right there, boom. His torpedoes should be available now. No, they're not, because he didn't pick it up. Music from Supernaturals. Yeah? Getting those buffs is bloody difficult in most ops. True, but in this case, you're right here. So, if you're quick about it, reload your torpedoes. Like, I'd have my torps on right now. And, right, they're loaded? Yeah, chuck them, chuck them, chuck them, chuck them, chuck them. Because you're about to go to another one and get the next buff. So, I would have absolutely done that. That's alright. I think you recognized that opportunity too late. Igumo and a motorboat. Another motorboat. See, this is the tough part right here. Ranger comes out in front of everybody. And unless you're in front of Ranger, he's going to be the target for most of those torpedoes. And, frankly, the Satsuma and everything else, too. Got a Kitsakaze coming from the south. Might be a good idea to use Hydro. Yeah, there's another torp reload.
Raptor, Task Force Commander here. Transmitting rendezvous point. Do you copy? This is
How's Raptor doing?
Roger. Adjusting course.
Okay. Nice torpedo hits. Ah, there's the flag. Your ship's getting partially restored now. Or the flare, I mean, because of Luyens. Okay, you've got the middle exit. What's up, Shin?
This is Raptor. Multiple targets detected. Setting out to take cover behind the nearest island. Full ahead.
Nice hit on Satsuma. Are your torpedoes available? I think your torpedoes are available, yeah? Oh yeah, it is absolutely FPV. Why not, right? I never even thought about that before. Heal going, that's fine. Oh my god, you bounced the Satsuma shell.
Need cover from Allied squadron. Dropping a smoke screen would make sense. Gegnerische Schlachtschiff gesunken.
Good, you saw your rear turret was available. So this is the hardest part of the mission because now, you know, Raptor just goes and then all these ships appear. And going through the middle, like I said, it's all right. It's not the hardest. The hardest is up top here. So, you got lucky there. Nice kill, nice kill. Not sure why you're curving this way, but okay. I might start DCPing now. You've got a lot of DCPs available, and not a lot of health. What's up, finally here? Heal, heal, heal. There you go. And of course, your DCP ends, and then boom. What's up, I Can't Swim? How are you? Fortunately, there's this nice island here to block the most of the shells from the Raptor. Ooh, minefield. Remember, you can use ASW to clear mines. All good? Awesome. Like, I would just hit the 4 key, start dropping ASW all around, because why not? Makes me feel good about myself, killing mines.
I saw him in cots.
Mm-hmm.
This is Raptor. Time's up. I can't
You shot that Yamagiri with GK, HE, did nothing. Go figure. Was that a flagship Yamagiri? No, 2 torpedo hits, not bad. Yeah, it was, okay. Well, that would explain it a little. Die, Zumo. Nice.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff zerstört.
Yeah, I would say for flagship ops, this is probably the hardest operation. Electric, what do you think? Rusty guys, you agree? I mean, defensive naval station Newport is also tough.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm. No, he's talking about a different game. He said he was using Kurfürst HE, so that would be a different one. You haven't played them much? Got it. If you hit the guns in superstructure, yeah, damage is minimal. You have to do the destroyer hull with HE. True. True, a lot of times the gun turrets will absorb the damage. Aegis for you? Yeah, I think that's my problem, Darlith, with Raptor, is a lot of people are used to Raptor being very easy at tier 6. But when you do it in flagship ops, holy hell, the difficulty is just ramped up. All of them are hard. Wish you could play your ships like this. Well, now you can see. 700 and almost 750,000 damage. I believe there's a couple ships that are going to spawn down here next. So, you can see Electric just heading down that direction. Killer Whale irritates you. Hey, there they are. Time to get to your 750,000. Raptor gets higher health, but it's still Ranger armor. Yeah, and that's the problem. The other thing that's that's difficult with this particular operation is you're beholden to basically the Ranger's speed throughout the whole game. So, you know, it takes almost 20 minutes as an operation. There's other ones that you can be done in 10 to 12 minutes. 119 torpedo hits. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of torpedo hits. Are you gonna ram? You might as well. That's your best damage possibility. Assuming something else doesn't kill it first. I don't think they will. You're getting greedy and gonna torpedo him. Okay. Torps first would have been better. But whatever. They added the snowboats to slow down Jaegers specifically in flagship ops. That makes sense. Ultimate FU is also a thing, yeah. Alright, well, that should do it for this op. 805, almost 1,000 damage. Electric, you should be feeling pretty good about that, huh? Look at that. 1,470 secondary hits, guys. Unbelievable. 10 destroyed, 10 citadels. Main guns were meh. They always are in this boat. Always are in this boat. Sea Star. What was the other one? Sea Star. And then Assistant. Okay. First place by a good margin on your base XP earnings. Now let's take a look at the detailed report. And this is the thing, right? You've got 291,000 damage done with your main battery, and your secondaries are 313,000. And that's what I was talking about with the Schlieffen line. It's one of the few ones where your secondaries actually kind of bear the brunt of damage, especially with IFHE. You add on top of that the fire damage that you get, right? Exactly, Darlith. Right. You add on top of that the fire damage, and now you're at something like 400,000 compared to 300,000 damage. So, if you don't hit Paper Boat with the Torp, you never really finish the F completely. That is true, Hoojam. That is true. Those guys who don't know what Hoojam's talking about, there's Cap from the old what do they call those? There's a World of Warships cartoon that they used to do 10 years ago now.
Great.
And if you torpedo it, you get an achievement called Insert Coin, and it just sails back and forth between two islands. So anyways, nice job on the Satsuma as well. 190,000 damage on that thing. Ay caramba. That's absolutely wild. Now let's look at credits and XP. Not too bad either. Let's get the replay render going, shall we? And as always, what would you guys suggest for a title for this one? Death Blossom. The only thing I would say, Electric, just try to use your torpedoes more, especially in these modes where you can possibly run over a torpedo and, boost or whatever. I mean, might as well luck chuck them, you never know. I keep forgetting to do my AI bot tweet, so let me get that done. German engineering. Okay. Duckman! You did use some of those buffs here, it just didn't show up on though. Yeah. No, I saw you did. I saw you did. This is a message. Thanks, Duckman, for your 58 months in a row subscribing to this channel. 58 months, guys. Charting course with us. Legendary voyage. Sea Raptor Rescue? That could work, I suppose. Electric, what do you prefer? I got a story for you guys after this, too. Was it sturdy? Yeah. Sturdy and vertically. All right. It's all Schlieffen to me. Just put insert title here. No, I can't do that. How do you win the Verdi? Exclamation point charity. We're going to do the draw later on in the stream. Probably once I complete one of the flagship operations missions. We shall see. It depends on timing. Okay, I have a new poll up for you guys to pick. You guys chose the Georgia game next, so I've got a poll for between the Sturdy and the Varese. Do after that. Oh, Pock, I absolutely will need help for flagship ops, so we're looking to do that after we get done with our 5 replays for the day. All right, well, Electric, thank you very much, as always, for your support, for hanging out, especially over on the Rerun channel. Really appreciate you, man. And because of that, of course, you had enough channel points so that we could do this replay. Very good one. Good opportunity to showcase what you can do with this thing in operations. Also, really good opportunity to learn, you know, grow a little bit more too. So good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Let's go to the Be Right Back screen and get our Georgia game set up. I'm going to ping Big O to let him know that he's coming up. Georgia. Okay, and I want to see, can I control this thing if I type exclamation point restart? I can. Okay, so maybe I need to add that as something. Maybe I add a little bit of a delay and then just have it automatically start up this thing. Either way, I'm going to do a 3-minute commercial break. We're going to get Big O's replay ready to go next. That's going to be the Georgia. And don't forget, there's a vote up for you guys to decide what replay we do after that. Do we do the Sturdy game or do we do the Varese game? Okay? 3-minute commercial break starts now. And let's get Big O's replay up and running. These are videos for StackUp, by the way, so you can learn a little bit more about what StackUp is, what they do, and for those of you guys who donated, why it's so helpful. And for those of you guys considering donating, I mean, there's the charity link.
StackUp is a military charity supporting U.S. and allied veterans' mental health through gaming. Overwatch is our newest program, and it is simply having a chat client up. Somebody comes in and says they need to talk or they're interested to get into a game. We have somebody available for them.
Hey, how's it going, Verdi?
They may not want to come out there and see a counselor for an hour, once a week, but they may come out there and play a video game and start talking about their experiences of war or the struggles that they're having right now. It has become my passion to end the stigma of mental health.
My name's Jason Clark, sonar technician in submarines, United States Navy. My family was multi-generation military, so it was a matter of pride, a matter of duty. I was a sonar technician on submarines. Sit there and use sound navigation and ranging to help plot courses, make sure we avoid obstacles.
Dakota Allen, Army Infantry, Sergeant E5. So I grew up, I remember 9/11. I saw what they did, and I just wanted to go pay it back, so joined the infantry. I was real lucky. I got stationed in Germany straight off, so was in my first duty station for a few months and went and got to spend a year in beautiful Afghanistan. And then I went back to Germany and enjoyed another year and a half of doing infantry stuff. And then I was in the National Guard for 5 years back home in Iowa.
Archer OG, I was an E4 in the Navy, nuclear electrician. My dad was an Army officer. I didn't want to join the Army. I knew I was too smart to. I was in ROTC for 4 years in high school, and they had a Navy ROTC, so I was like, I think I could do that, and the uniforms look cool. I went to college for 2 years, and I figured it wasn't for me. I figured I'd just enlist, and that's basically how I joined.
Oh, I've been a gamer since way back in the day. Nintendo Entertainment System was the very first console that I could say was our family console. In my second patrol, we were out just doing, circles in the ocean, which is what, ballistic missile submarines do. It's very boring. One guy that was a radio man, he was the first one that really kind of pulled me into PC gaming, because he told me, he said, look man, I got Mech Warrior and I've got a 3DFX Voodoo accelerator. Come over to my barrack after we get back, we're gonna play Mech Warrior. It just kind of grew from there, and I think that was my very first gaming support community, if you will.
I've been a gamer my whole life. First console I personally owned was the original PlayStation, Metal Gear Solid. Going forward, playing like Siphon Filter and every Tom Clancy game, Splinter Cell, End War, really stoked my passion for the military. We all would either do two things after the duty day: play video games or get super drunk. That was how we got to know each other. Weirdly enough, games like Ghost Recon and stuff like that.
All right, I think everybody's just about back. Guys, we have a giveaway in chat, as well as the Giuseppe Verdi giveaway going. So Quest 723, welcome on in. Keep in mind, you have to be a follower to win the Giuseppe Verdi. So if you do want to win, make sure you click the follow button. It's that heart icon. Following, of course, is free over here. What the heck? my auto mod held that for some odd reason. Okay, that's weird. What's up, Bullets? How's it going? Wes, thanks for the sub, or sorry, for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to the fleet. Hey, Small Crow. Okay, so, just as a reminder, you thought you clicked it a half hour ago. Nah, you're good. Don't worry. Don't worry. No, it's all good. We do also, and by the way, the giveaways are over on the Twitch side of things. So if you're currently tuned in on Rumble, Kick, or YouTube, you may want to head on over to, to the Twitch side of things, okay? Twitch.tv/Lord_Zath. Make sure that you're a follower and then just type something in chat, okay? That's a CC container. That draw will be done in about 10 minutes. The Giuseppe Verdi draw will be done closer to the end of the stream. And I can't tell you exactly when because we're going to tie it to the completion of one of my missions, okay? And I'll explain that when we get to live play, the live play portion of the stream. Okay. So I pinged Big O because this is his replay. I think this was his first game in the Georgia or something like that. He submitted a couple of them. He loved it. He got it for in one of the Wings of Freedom standard containers, which is pretty awesome. You have old man fingers. No, take your time. It's all good, Darlith. Yeah, Big O likes the ship. What's there not to like in this ship? She's fast. She's got really good 457 millimeter guns. Her secondaries are pretty darn good too. She's just a fantastic boat. If you've got her, you're lucky. If you don't have her, maybe you'll pick her up at some other point. RWW, thank you. Do I play subs? Yes, I do. So Georgia's a nice boat. She's not available for sale now, so the only way to get her is like Santa containers or like Wings of Freedom containers that, and maybe a few other little things here or there, but you can't just outright buy her anymore. So let's take a look at the build here. That's right, I am a sub main confirmed, yes. Oh, super containers too. Thank you, Hujam. So what, Jesus. Duckman. So, the way that Big O has it set up, he's got damage control party mod 1, damage control, another damage control here, secondaries, damage control mod 2, concealment, and artillery plotting. Now, I had talked to him about this before. Going for the damage control module and damage control mod 2 here, these kind of cancel each other out a little bit here, okay? You don't need to do both. And as a matter of fact, for Big O, I think he's better off with propulsion because anytime you've got a ship that's got engine boost as a consumable, propulsion comes in really handy to get you up to that boosted speed much quicker. Helps with dodging shells and torpedoes as well. He does like to do the damage control module because it synergizes well with emergency repair expert here because he gets the extra 10% repair party action time plus an additional 40% repair party action or damage control party consumable. It's down here as the damage control party there. And so the base 20 seconds turns into 31 almost seconds of action time. When this consumable is active, you cannot be set on floods. You can't be set on fire. You can't take a flood. You can't lose your rudder or your engine or have damage to your torpedoes, or lose your torpedoes or lose your main battery, stuff like that. Okay. So it's really good to use damage control party on USN battleships. It's also really good to use it on the Pan American battleships, just anything that's got the higher base damage control party. This module is worth considering. Big O likes using it a lot in his Georgia, and I don't blame him. For captain skills, he's gone with Halsey. As a reminder, Halsey has a couple of talents. Double strike, giving you concealment bonus, isn't that helpful in this boat especially. But if he gets Confederate, that helps with his main battery reload time, which is definitely a yes, please. Yeah, you run this and the engine boost mod, which is in slot 2. Yes, and that's something I had mentioned to Big O as well. If he really likes the ship, put the coal in and get this one too. Yes, I recognize the Expanse reference from earlier, Duckman. Halsey also has a couple of buffed skills, Grease the Gears and Gun Feeder. So this helps when dealing with needing to change ammo for Gun Feeder, and Grease the Gears is always helpful for turret traverse. Although you've got 18-inch main battery shells, do you really want to change that to HE for destroyers? I guess you could, but personal opinion, I might go for preventative maintenance to keep the secondaries alive and anti-air alive, but this is fine. He's got long-range secondaries, adrenaline rush, emergency repair expert, and fire prevention expert, so he's not taking concealment expert, which is your typical battleship build, and instead he's going for close quarters combat. This is a trick I taught him a while ago in one of his replays, and ever since then, boy, does he enjoy it. Basically, hey, look at that, Azteca Warrior Rocks. Thank you so much for the $10 donation for StackUp. Let's go, hype in chat, everybody. That's awesome, thank you. So on top of this, what basically this works is you boost your secondary range out, and then whenever something's within range of your secondaries, you get 10% main battery reload time, so it buffs your main battery. And in this boat, main battery is your primary damage dealer, as opposed to like the Schlieffen line we just did, the Schlieffen, where secondaries are your main damage dealer, right? So getting your main battery reloaded quicker, just because something's within range of your secondaries, is quite nice. And I do believe, Chad, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe that the Georgia does have better secondary accuracy as well. Yes? Georgia needs turret traverse, but Ohio, which uses the same guns, does not need it. Well, I think part of the problem with Georgia especially is you've got the speed, so you're constantly turning a lot. It does have improved distortion. Thank you, guys. I figured it did. So you can kind of also get away with not going manual secondaries on your Georgia. For signal flags, we've got ramming flag, HP, both fire chance flags, which I find interesting. That helps the secondaries, I suppose. Fire reduction, flood reduction. I would absolutely drop the fire chance flags, okay? And I would pick up a heal flag. That's really handy in the Georgia. Ship speed is good. Secondaries is good, and then finally I would pick up the consumable reload. This is how I would run my Georgia. I forget about fires. I would just completely forget about fires. All right, let's drop the build viewer. Let's get to the game. And see what happens. Once again, Azteca Warrior Rocks, thank you very much for the donation to StackUp. Really appreciate you. You go manual secondaries over CQC, but it's an interesting idea. Yeah, it just comes down to what you prefer to make work, right? Do you prefer doing damage in your main battery, or do you like watching your secondaries do the things? Both are viable. Posted an image of the boat at the end of Raptor Rescue on Discord. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's in the screenshots channel. Yes. So this is what we were talking. We were just talking about Raptor Rescue. This is the cartoon boat, and if you can torpedo it in Operation Raptor Rescue, it takes damage actually, and you get a special achievement called Insert Coin. You can only get it on Operation Raptor Rescue. Thank you for that, JB. I'm having a great day. I hope you're having a good Sunday. It's a Sunday. It's a stream. I love hanging out with you guys. You know that. So everything's good. It is a one-time achievement. That's correct. So in this battle, it's another top-tier game. And no carriers, no subs. Lots of food. More destroyers than in the game I reviewed on Friday for him. You don't like manual secondaries on Georgia? Yeah, it turns around, but the model changes and it's like dirty, like it took damage. You don't like getting that close because the armor is pretty soft. This is true. Congratulations. Hey, Who Jam? Look at that. One thing to consider is if that's the way that you play it, you may, instead of going for close quarters and the secondary range and all that jazz, instead you might make it a true gun platform, buff the accuracy in slot 3, for example. and pick up Furious, so that if you're set on fire, your main battery reloads faster.
Ship is on fire.
So that's an option too, right? You can't on USN? Oh, in the third slot. Yeah. Well, there's artillery plotting room. That's the one I meant to say. But yeah. But you get what I mean. Like, just transition it to a pure gun platform, and not even worry about secondaries. Yeah. Yeah, if you're going for guns, and that's what you do. I forgot to tell you guys the story. So, speaking of Sea Raptor and Raptor Rescue, when the operation first came out, I discovered something very dangerous about it. We were playing on the public test and streaming, if I recall correctly. Raptor Rescue, when they were first putting it together. A little behind there. And I actually managed to crash into the carrier Raptor and shoved it into the beach. And there it stayed for the rest of the 20 minutes. We did everything we needed to do, killed all the boats, and then proceeded to sit there for the next 5 minutes, waiting for the game to end, because Raptor was absolutely not going to make it to the final location. Sea Raptor got rather upset about this. I thought it was hilarious. But, you know, I'm a troll at heart, so there you go. Speaking of trolls, bam! Right in the Georgia broadside. Let's go. Now, Georgia, and to a lesser extent the Ohio, actually has a cheek citadel, if you guys didn't know that. Most of you know about Yamato's cheek citadel, right? You've got that hexagon, right? And if you shoot just underneath that rear turret, or not the rear, the second turret, you can actually penetrate the citadel. You can do that with the Georgia as well. What you're looking to do is you're looking to hit right about here. Right about here can get you right into that citadel. Bam. So if the Georgia is giving you an angle like about this, you can citadel it. We had a conversation about early access, selling early access ships, so I can't remember what happened to your account if you did, because a long time ago you could sell early access ships. What?
Engine boost deactivated.
I don't know what you mean. Nice close quarters, expert. This Baltimore is going to get a Pitadel. Oh, called it. Your third salvo into the Baltimore, and it finally gives you that Citadel you've been looking for this entire game. Lol. But yeah, Vigo's just charging on through as you do in this ship.
Torpedoes to port.
Jam, can you explain a little bit more what you're talking about? USN are in early access, you get the Hughes for free, and some reason you decide to sell it right away. Oh, like do you get it back, do you mean? Is it as weak as the Amato Cheek? I don't believe it's as weak, but you can still absolutely slam the Citadel with it. Remind me, Darlith, when we get to live play, I can pull up the armor profile and we can take a look at it. So if you sell the destroyer that's in early access, I mean, you won't get it when, I don't believe you'll get it when the line is fully released, but you can regrind it or whatever. Oh, you can't even sell it now. Okay. Once upon a time, you could sell those ships. And honestly, I wouldn't anyway, because they get treated like premium boats. Yeah, exactly. Engine boost now. Engine boost now and flip your guns.
Engine boost activated.
There you go. A little late there. If his spotting plane was active, he could have put the spotting plane app in too, but you don't remember what happened when you did? It messed up your account? I don't recall either. I just remember you could do it. Oh. I think I know what it was, Hujam. I had discovered, so when Was it Bismarck? No. There was an early access event, I don't remember what it was, but I reset that line. And when I reset the line, I just had all the ships again. Because I had ground up the line instead of doing the early access thing. Or no, I had the ships. I think it was like I had the ships already. And then when I reset them, I had them again or something. So I think Wargaming tried to get rid of that loophole. I could be wrong there, though. Either way, it doesn't matter anymore, because it's donezo.
Acknowledged. Awaiting instructions.
There's Leigh Hardy.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Nice hit. Now, you'll note Big O hasn't changed shell types at all yet. Yeah, that's what they're saying. That's what I was figuring, yeah. I think there was an issue a while ago, but I'm pretty sure that Wargaming fixed it by preventing you from... Yeah. Anyway, because Big O's not changing much, I know he's probably using Halsey on other battleship builds, which would, like, especially Rhode Island, I know is one of his favorites. But if you've got a Georgia-only boat, you might want to consider not taking gun feeder, especially if it's not Halsey, and putting something else on instead. For example, consumable specialist Rob had talked about that with the Schlieffen to get the hydro back sooner. If you think about it, for this boat, that's double effective because you've got 2 consumables to get back sooner, right? You've got the engine boost consumable, and then you've got the spotter plane. And oh my, fireworks! Let's go. So the Confederate proc, so now his main battery reloads even faster. Unfortunately, everybody's running away from him, so he can't get his secondary boost on top.
Support the allied target.
Back to the cheek conversation. Any battleship can be cheeked, just Yamato's is easiest. Yeah, this is true. I've cheeked German battleships, Pommern, Frederick de Grosse. I've cheeked them, but those are pretty darn hard to make happen. Darth Vapor, how's it going? Long time no see, dude. How is life, man? Lepanto. No, Lepanto! Forget the cruiser. Lepanto, he's broadside to you. Aww. Lepanto made Inky. You were too slow. Darth Vapor, I actually got to meet in real life at the USS Kid event. What was that? 2022? Right? 3 years ago? A lot better, another job, loving it. Awesome! Yeah, I used to do what? Security, wasn't it, before? That was 2022, yeah. Lepanto shot, and because of that, he forgot a smoke fire penalty. He got penalized. That's cool, I'm glad you got another job. Say hi to the missus for me and everything. The cat's doing okay? Yeah, well, that's right.
Our victory is in sight.
And victory. Now you run a private security company. Very nice. That is really exciting, dude. I'm happy for you. Well, a pretty solid game for Big O, and I can see why he really enjoyed it and said, Zath, you gotta cover this one. The other one was nice too, but what I liked about this game particularly is Big O demonstrated the relative strength of having a battleship that can just go forward and just shove. And that's it. That's all he did. He shoved the entire game. And with the use of his engine boost, he was able to kind of turn the flank, get on the side of the enemy, and then just roll them up completely from there. So I thought that was really cool. Oh, he did fire 3 HE shells, or 6. Okay. I didn't catch that. Still, very good game. Let's go ahead and put the replay render tool up. And if you guys have any ideas for a title, feel free to share. Vapor, did you ever fix your fans? Vapor showed me his PC. I don't remember, you were streaming at the time or thinking about it. And he's like, I don't know why my PC gets so hot. And I looked at it, and his intake fans were actually set to exhaust on the front. So he was sucking air out. I think that was what it was. Anyway, what do you guys think for a title? I think Shove is just an easy one. And you added 3 more fans? Nice, nice. Since you are a div enjoyer and sometimes you play with viewers, it is free at the moment. Civ is free. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's all over my Discord. You can get it on Epic Games. It's the Platinum Edition, not the Anthology, but the Platinum Edition, which is the one that I use. I told my wife she needs to get a Epic Games account so she can get a copy of the game for free too. She's already got the game, and I don't remember if she's got Platinum or not. I think she does have Platinum, so she's like, why would I care about it? I'm like, it's a free game. She's like, I don't care. Yawn. I think the best though, it's funny since you say you're running a security company. I think the best though for Darth Vapor, he went out to go get some food for us, I think, with somebody else, and his PC was still on and open because he didn't lock it. So, you know, cybersecurity is a thing, and PC security, local PC security is a thing. So I don't know if you ever discovered or not, but suddenly you were following Amaranth on Twitch. It is very nice they get free DLCs and the expansions. Yes, I agree. I mean, to be fair, you could get the Platinum Edition for like $10 when it's on sale, like if you watch for it. So that's how Epic got you free games. Yep, that's exactly right. I followed some streamers that you didn't follow. That's correct. Yes, if I remember right, I also subscribed you to My Little Pony YouTube or something channel. All in good fun, of course. I wouldn't do anything like super problem, you know. But anyways, Kitten was laughing her butt off when we did that. So, hey, Big O, good replay. I'm glad you're enjoying the ship, and we'll see you next time. Kitten Vicey's told on me? No fair. No fair. No. I wouldn't do Facebook status. No. No, I don't go... That to me, that's drawing a line. It's one thing to follow a streamer on Twitch because who the hell cares? You just unfollow them. Like, you're like, why am I following this person? But to do something on Facebook that could possibly cause trouble, no, I'm not interested in that. Let's see, continue? Yeah, I can do that, okay. So you guys voted for the Varese game next. So we'll do that one next, and then after that, if we don't have any prioritized replays, we'll do the Sturdy. When's the next one? I have no idea, Vapor. I have no idea. And that was something that you may recall Hapa Fodder put together. So I don't even think that there's... I don't know what's going on with... I don't know what's going on with Wargaming's in-person events and stuff. So, music's a little low? I'm sorry to hear that. You're turning into Duckman Electric. Alright, give me a 3-minute commercial break, guys. Let me get set up for our next replay. You're going to see some more videos learning a little bit more about StackUp and what's so special about them, okay? That's up to you, Puck.
Somebody comes in and says they need to talk or they're interested to get into a game. We have somebody available for them.
Hey, how's it going, Ready?
They may not want to come out there and see a counselor for an hour, once a week, but they may come out there and play a video game and start talking about their experiences of war or the struggles that they're having right now. It has become my passion to end the stigma of mental health.
My name's Jason Clark, sonar technician, submarines, United States Navy. My family was multi-generation military, so it was a matter of pride, a matter of duty. I was a sonar technician on submarines. You know, sit there and use sound navigation and ranging to help plot courses, make sure we avoid obstacles.
Dakota Allen, Army Infantry, Sergeant E5. So I grew up, I remember 9/11. I saw what they did, and I just wanted to go pay it back, so joined the infantry. I was real lucky. I got stationed in Germany straight off, so was in my first duty station for a few months and went and got to spend a year in beautiful Afghanistan. And then I went back to Germany.
Hello, Big O.
And enjoyed another year and a half.
Why'd you tag me?
Infantry stuff.
We just did your other Georgia replay.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, we just finished it.
My dad.
Yeah, it just got.
Army officer. I didn't want to join the army. I was like,
No worries.
I was too smart to. I was in ROTC for 4 years in high school, and they had a Navy ROTC, so I was like, I think I could do that, and the uniforms look cool. I went to college for 2 years, and I figured it wasn't for me. I figured I'd just enlist, and that's basically how I joined.
Oh, I've been a gamer since way back in the day. Nintendo Entertainment System was the very first console that I could say was our family console. In my second patrol, we were out just doing, you know, circles in the ocean, which is what, you know, ballistic missile submarines do. It's very boring. One guy that was a radio man, he was the first one that really kind of pulled me into PC gaming because he told me, he said, look, man, I got Mech Warrior and I've got
You didn't count that as a
VFX
sub, did you?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. I had space. I asked chat to vote for which replays they wanted to see. They voted for your Georgia game. They voted for the next one, which is a Varese. And then we'll see what we do for our fifth slot. I've got a sturdy game. We'll do that one, I suppose, or something else if somebody else prioritizes a different one.
Super drunk. That was how like, we got to know each other. Weirdly enough, games like Ghost Recon and stuff like that strengthened your communication skills, and you could actually kind of hone like flanking, like just the logic behind it, not so much the muscle memory of it, of course.
Ever since I was little, I used to play video games. So far as back I can remember, we had like NES, we went to Super Nintendo, from that to Sega Genesis. We even had a Sega CD, Dreamcast, Nintendo 64, PlayStation. Me personally, my favorite was like RPG games. As soon as like PCs were a thing and PC gaming was a thing, games like RuneScape or like any RPG game, I played it. You know?
All right. So what you guys are seeing here, this is what's called an air assault, and that's when they take a group of veterans and send them to a event like a gaming convention in this case. It's a really cool opportunity for these guys to bond. A lot of times they're people that suffered traumatic injuries, lost an arm, for example. But the whole idea there is to connect veterans together and kind of help form a bond and kind of help each other get through the struggles with mental health and stuff. So again, that's why we are doing our charity for StackUp. And huge thanks to all of you guys who've been supporting this awesome charity. Really appreciate you guys for donating. Even if you're donating, in Rob's case, $1, it doesn't matter. Every little bit does help. So I'm really excited that we hit our goal, which is something I wasn't expecting to hit this weekend, but or I mean on Friday. But a big thanks to DevStrike, who donated collectively this year $3,000 to StackUp, and the rest of y'all donating $536 to get us to this point. It's just outstanding. If you do donate $10, we do have different rewards. You can say you want to pick one of these up. We've got special skins for Visby, for Des Moines, for Audacious, for Zeton. And then if you donate $20, you'll just get all of them. These were put together by KGB Terminator, who I saw in chat earlier. He does a great job making skins. I'll show them off when we get to live play so you guys can see what they look like. So if you want a copy of that, hey, you can donate $10 or 20 and we'll get you covered. Azteca, you didn't request a specific one, but if you do want one of these skins, just let me know, like message me, whisper me, whatever, and we'll get it figured out, okay? Now, our next replay is the Varese. You guys voted for this. This is a replay from SFNL. purveyor of all things crazy in this game. Unfortunately, as you can see, there's a problem with the ship build because it's an experimental ship, meaning the shipbuilder doesn't have the ability to pull up his build. So instead, we can talk a little bit about the ship, what makes it special. So I can highlight some of the skills that you're going to want to take on this boat, and then we go from there. So this is a cruiser. This is based off the Michelangelo, the Tier 9 dockyard ship. This is the Tier 10, the Varese. And she's the second wave of experimental ships. And the second wave of experimental ships works a little bit differently. Most people know Michelangelo's got the SAP secondaries, and so you typically will build the Michelangelo for SAP secondaries. It's got the ability to use exhaust smoke so it can hide itself, and it can secondary all the things. Its main batteries are in the middle of the boat, which just feels really weird. The AP on it absolutely demolishes broadside cruisers and even battleships. So it's a very powerful boat. HE is all right against stuff. It also has some nice torpedoes. It's got pretty darn good armor plate on the side. So if you're good at angling, you can deflect a lot of AP shells coming your way. If you're bad at angling, you die pretty quick. Now, what makes her different, the Varese different, is she does not have access to a smoke, to an exhaust smoke. Okay? It doesn't not have HE, so it's got SAP for the main battery. So I believe in the case of the Varese, chat, you can correct me if I'm wrong, I believe for the Varese it's got HE secondaries, whereas the Michelangelo had SAP secondaries. That's another big difference. By the way, the ship that we are giving away to celebrate hitting that $3,500 milestone, hello Brutus, is the Giuseppe Verdi, the Tier 9 Italian battleship that has SAP secondaries. Oh, it does have SAP secondaries as well. Interesting. Okay. Because the Michelangelo, if I remember right, it could choose only HE or AP. But like I said, it doesn't have the smoke screen that you can deploy. So you have to play a little bit more cautiously about positioning. It does have the heavy repair team consumable, though, which is really nice. It just turns this thing into a super tank. Like, if you need to do a gamer turn in front of somebody else, I call it the cruiser loser turn, where you show broadside and take citadels up the bum. You can just pop your specialized or heavy repair teams, and you're okay. It's got hydro, which is fine, too. And the torpedoes reach out only to 8 kilometer. I believe the Michelangelo's torpedoes reach longer. So that's something that always throws me off when I play the Varese. But the main gimmick on it is that the more, oh, that's neat. The more you take damage wise, it's got a built-in buff for the main for the secondary batteries for the range, and I think as well for the reload for them. So as it takes damage, it becomes a bigger beast. Unlike the first round of experimental ships, it starts with full health instead of like 1/3 health. That's up to you, Pac. The other option is we just do the sturdy replay. Don't care either way. What's up, Advanced Agent? All right, so let's take a look at the matchmaking top tier. That's a theme for today, it seems. Everybody's been sending in top tier replays. Okay. Some nice cruisers that you can smash. All of these cruisers you can smash, and these guys you can secondary. You like the first wave better than these? I think the first wave of ships were more busted and stupid, like the JJ and the Mets. It's in the replay analysis channel now?
The
Okay.
was infuriating.
Yeah, that's why we call it the VJJ. All right, so Pac's going to use that for his sub replay for this one. Okay, so then that means we'll retain the sturdy replay for potential on Friday. Oh, this is the Azure Hindenburg. Okay. Let me get that rendered.
Bien hecho, comandante.
Now, this boat does not do well in the middle of the map, so you can see SF is wisely heading towards one of the flanks. I see a lot of cruisers, they like to play at this spot here, which is right here, and you can do that, but it's extremely dangerous. If the enemy manages to wrap around either, or even worse, both sides, you're absolutely screwed. It's a good choice maybe as a radar ship or something. Ooh. Ballsy SF. He's shooting, sees priority target, so he's got priority target as one of his skills. Oh, skills, commander skills. You absolutely want secondary skills, right? So you're going to want the slot 3, the secondary extension. You want the secondary flag. You want pack a punch, which extends your your secondaries and also increases your torpedo damage. Concealment expert is going to be very important because you don't have a smoke screen. And I'm a huge fan of priority target, and I know SF is too. Radio location could help. It's not so important. Close quarters combat, you can see right here, or top grade gunner, I mean, is also really handy because if a ship is within your standard detection, then bam, you get a bonus to your secondaries and primaries, if I remember right. Okay, so your replay render is done. Good. Base skill improves secondary reload. It's a, yeah. Thank you, Bach. Either way, for a secondary cruiser, it's absolutely, you know, a necessity to take it, so. Then your typical adrenaline rush, survivability expert, maybe superintendent, probably superintendent because it's got a heal, right? Those kinds of things. Very important skills for cruisers. Too bad he had HE in the barrels, or SAP in the barrels. Still gonna do pretty decent damage if they connect. Now the middle guns, the main guns are 360 degrees. You can see they're turning now because SF smells blood. He sees the Jinan in the B cap. Yeah, he's probably using a similar Napoli build. How do you get this ship, Miyadathi? It's in the tech tree in the section called experimental ships. You may want to consider using Hydro soon. And you've got this Ruprecht that might be pushing in, so watch out for that. There goes the secondaries on the Ruprecht. What I like is that you're not detected while doing this, so that's kind of fun. There's the Hydro. Little late, but hey, better late than never. You're gonna take a torpedo possibly because of that. Yeah. The big thing is you gotta make sure you don't take the second torpedo here. Looks like he decided to turn into that one. I have that same problem. I do it all the freaking time. Flagships and experimentals leave in 14-7. Yes, that's true. Oh, Jinan backed up for the Valpo. Interesting. It's going to pull forward because the Valpo is going to smash him, and then you're going to smash him. So this should be fun. He knows you're going to smash him too, so he's turning. Look at that. You can torpedo him. Oh, also watch out for his torpedoes. Yes, there they are. Secondary's on the black. Good thing he used reload booster on you before, huh? It costs a lot of credits, so it's probably not worth picking the race up at this point. But I believe there's a patch or a flag or both that you get if you did pick up all of them. Anyway, very nice job torping the Jinan, and then fortunately the Valpo secondaries took care of the black. And you can see, look at how much heal he's getting from the heavy repair teams. It's just such a good consumable. I've been able to absolutely abuse that healing before playing on the Hotaka, the tier 9 Japanese battleship. KB Fibers, atomic grade. What's an atomic grade? I've never heard of that. How you doing? Happy Sunday. You just realized the match is a 10v10. Yes, it is actually. Interesting. Electric, is this more Persian music? Is that what you're picking out right now? Going in a kite? Thought so. Okay. The big problem is if you come out at the same time and you're sitting and you're facing the Salem and Valpo. So I think what SF needs to do now is kind of slow down, wait for his teammate Valpo to choose to go in. It looks like he's choosing to not. I mean, you got 2 cap points and you're tied up on ships. What's up, Major Par? How are you, sir? Yeah. Were you streaming today? You should have tuned in on Friday. I was wearing a StackUp jersey that looks kind of like the stuff that you like to wear. There's a shout out for Major Par. Y'all go take a moment and follow him if you haven't already followed. Brilliant EU streamer. Does a lot more than just warships. Caught him doing what was it recently that you were doing? Flight Simulator. With that poor lady that was all worried about getting about getting motion sick. I wasn't joking when I said time to make her puke, you know. I always wonder what happens if you do that. I mean, do you like fail the mission? Do you have to start over again or something? But my wife was somebody that's always worried about being in small planes and motion sickness and all that kind of stuff. So that clip, man, that clip was great. That clip was great. So there's a part. Yes, this is a replay, GMAC. There was this like clip for a moment when he pans to the cockpit, and I made a comment to him about his passenger. His passenger was some woman, and he like repeated the joke or something, right? And he goes to the cockpit and he looks over, and she's looking right at him. That was awesome. You couldn't have scripted it better. Oh look, you've got 3 ships that all want to kind of sit around by you. So this is a replay. This is SFNL's replay in the Varese. Did you just end your stream or something, Major Par? I saw somebody saying something about a raid, but I didn't see a raid go through. So maybe that was you, or maybe it was somebody else. I don't know either way. But yeah, we've been chilling. You okay? It was much earlier. Gotcha. 2 fires. You might want to consider DCPing. 3 fires? You really might want to consider DCPing now. There it is. But watch how much HP he bounces back with the heavy repair teams. It's wild. Yeah, so we had a $500 giveaway this weekend. Today's the second day, the final day of it. It was tied to donations for StackUp, which is a really awesome charity supporting veterans' mental health through gaming, and our goal, you can see up there, our goal was to hit $3,500 raised. We smashed that goal. We're at 3536 so far. And so we have 1 final ship to give away, and that's going to be the Giuseppe Verdi, the tier 9 Italian battleship. One of my favorite ships in the game. So as soon as I had the opportunity to get rid of one of those, to give one of those away, I took it. And that's because of us winning Team League, which Major Power is a part of. Anyone tried Irresistible in Ops and Co-op? Curious, it might be an interesting choice for first Research Bureau ship. I have not, but I could see how she could be fun. I still think maybe Ohio might be a better choice overall, but... Irresistible could be good. You're PvE main and you find it mediocre. Interesting, GMAC. Thanks for sharing that. Look at the Azuma assuming dominance. Yeah, but this poor Salem is kiting back to the corner, doing nothing for his team. Now, we do have music playing if you're watching on Twitch. Electric has been playing DJ. You can play DJ too by typing ! song request and putting in a title and author if you want. If you don't like listening to music at all, I do stream this on multiple different channels. I've got a YouTube, actually 2 different YouTube channels, one vertical and one horizontal, like this. And then I also have Kick and Rumble as well that do not have music playing. For a co-op, that's an interesting thought. Yeah, I think Ohio is probably where you'd want to start. After that, Colbert might be kind of fun in operations and co-op. I like how the Salem's turned around like, pay attention to me. And rip to Cleveland. Colbert's fun, but a lot of work. Absolutely. So the Azuma gave up because he says I can't hit him. So the concern about that, of course, is if the Azuma dies to the Monarch. I mean, SF will still probably win this. The points are up here. These points are reversed. It's a replay bug that's been in this game for 3 or 4 months at least. Sometimes replay points are reversed. Checking to see if the Monarch is detecting him. Yeah, I would think Colbert could be really effective. Could also be really not if it gets focused, but you know. All right, and there's our Monarch. Also something about Verdi versus Michelangelo. Michelangelo can't bow tank Monarch, Verdi can. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't recognize that. Huh. You were thinking of the Ohio as well originally because secondaries. They had a new ship. Figured you'd wait. Eh. It's a bug? Nah, it's a surprise feature. That's right. Alright, the final heal. Fortunately, SAP secondaries just chew its way through 32mm armor plating, which that's what the Monarch has. Yeah, if you've got Smolensk, you don't need Colbert. Oh, you've got outnumbered too. Look at that. He's gone for outnumbered. That's odd. Okay. Well, look at the power of the secondary build with the Michelangelo. I mean, just chewing through that armor. 2.1 million potential damage, 274,000 almost damage done. He's gonna slow down now and get the cap. Unfortunately, the fire that was just set by the Monarch is gonna burn almost full duration, and there's no more heal left. So at this point, all SF has to do is just sit, right? And he's good. Are you gonna DCP that? No. Why are you leaving the cap? You are. Okay, those are 2 things I wouldn't have done, but alright. I would have stayed in the cap because it's extra base XP. And, but, okay. SF wants to go fight. He wants to assert dominance. A little greedy there, in my opinion, because he just You can't tell what your teammate's gonna do. You can't control your teammate. So I think you'd be better suited just sitting in the C-cap. Yep, he's looking for damage record. So opening up there so he can get himself detected, shot at, so he can shoot back. And also so he can set up for this. Because he knows Salem's going to charge into him. Look at the secondary range. Look at the secondary range. Because of the damage he took, look at those secondaries. I mean, hello. The concern, though, is if he dies and the Azuma decides to get into this. You saw he's on top of the leaderboard on NA, so this is probably the replay where he got it. Which means you already know how much damage he gets in this replay. Well, I think you've pulled up a little bit too far forward because now your front secondaries... Now, okay, now they're shooting. 287. Yeah, see, the Azuma's getting in on this now. I mean, okay, that just means the Salem's gonna shoot him instead. Ooh, AP. Deliberately did not mention it earlier. Got it. Kraken does not die. 296,500 damage. Is that the number you saw, Electric? Look at all these medals. Typical SFNL game. And keep in mind, he did that with 2 fewer ships in the game, right? Because this was a Q dump. Which itself is quite wild. So, Confederate. Number 2, he had 289. Okay. Gotcha, so this is number 1. Huh. The Confederate, Fireproof, 2 close quarters, Dreadnought, Kraken, and High Caliber. Absolute madness. Absolute madness. Why is the E blanked out? That's another one of those fun bugs that got introduced, you know, features. He got an efficiency medal, it just doesn't show. So you don't know, like, what number it was or whatever. That's just how it works sometimes, I don't know. But take a look. Just like the Schlieffen game, your secondaries are almost on par with your main battery hits. That's absolutely wild. I want to see something, though. Look at that poor Monarch. Almost 39,000 damage from the sap secondaries. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. Is that the most you did? 35,000? 38? I think that might be the most you did with your secondaries. Yeah. Jeez. I mean, absolute craziness. She's absolutely a beast. She's a lot of fun to play. If you have her, go enjoy her before she's gone. If you don't have her, you got to pay a lot of credits to get to it, or possibly doubloons if you haven't been paying attention to the event. So, probably not worth doing it at this point. All right, let's put the replay render tool up. Chat, what would be a good title for this game, huh? What do you guys think? And I absolutely agree, Ghost Friend. Very strong showing. Very strong showing. But, I mean, that's a typical SFNL. Maybe that's what I should title it. Typical. Just as a joke. I think I'm going to title it Typical. Because if you know what SFNL does, this is a typical SFNL game, right? Just... Why? Here to get the Verdi break, AK-47. Yeah. Where is it? It's up for grabs. Exclamation point charity. We're going to do that draw once we finish a particular mission in live play. So that way there's no set time. I'm not playing favorites or anything like that. All right. And we're doing that to celebrate hitting our goal and now exceeding our goal of $3,500 for StackUp, which is awesome. Thank you guys again so much for helping support that. You can see the links there in chat. I'm really surprised you went in with a Valpo leaving. But yeah, I think you both had the same idea of wanting to kite away and just abuse your secondaries. But that Valpo was just in a worse position to do that. That's where you lost most of your damage. Or took most of your damage, I mean. Speaking of damage, I didn't mention this. 200,000 damage taken in a cruiser, guys. A cruiser. That's ridiculous.
That's massive.
Yeah. That's the power of the heavy repair teams. Hello, NC fan, and awesome. Thanks for sticking around. Yeah, look at that. He goes, the Azuma goes all the way to the corner, or the Salem goes all the way to the corner, and the Azuma's like, nah, I don't want to die. So he just runs away. I didn't realize he was being shot at the whole time. Wild. And then he puts the Hydro on. Okay. Look at this Monarch. Watch this Monarch just melt. Absolutely melt before SF's secondaries. And a couple of cheeky hits from the Azuma, too. Gone. Just like that. Craziness. And then the greed moment, where SF realizes, hey, I can get a damage record out of this, and says, nah, I'm going to go with the SAT school of anything goes, farming the enemy simulator. I could put damage record on there as a title. What do you guys think? Damage record better than typical? Oh, goodness. All right, SF. Well, thank you for your typical game. Thanks for all the support over the years. And yeah, that was fun to watch. And I'm glad we got a game of that recorded, possibly to go to YouTube, so people can see just how much of a monster this ship could be in the right hands. Yeah, Varese loves getting shot at. Absolutely. All right. Let's go to the Be Right Back screen. We've got one final replay set up. I love this. I set it up to automatically continue, and now it works. Okay, so you like Italian Hitman. I like it. Okay, guys, we've got one final replay. That's going to be Pockington's game. Pock, you're welcome to jump on in if you want to the Discord, of course. I think I have to pull it up. Yeah, I got to pull it up on my program here. And I also need to hit the bathroom. So I'm going to do that as well.
Started when I arrived to Iraq. We did our thing. We had some experiences. And when we came back, when we got off that plane, before we can even embrace our loved ones, our fire team leader says, do not tell anybody what happened to you, or what you saw, or what you experienced. That starts the stigma of mental health.
StackUp is a military charity supporting U.S. and allied veterans' mental health through gaming. Overwatch is our newest program, and it is simply having a chat client up. Somebody comes in and says they need to talk or they're interested to get into a game. We have somebody available for them.
Hey, how's it going?
They may not want to come out there and see a counselor for an hour, once a week, but they may come out there and play a video game and start talking about their experiences of war or the struggles that they're having right now. It has become my passion to end the stigma of mental health.
My name's Jason Clark, sonar technician at submarines, United States Navy. My family was multi-generation military, so it was a matter of pride, a matter of duty. I was a sonar technician on submarines. Sit there and use sound navigation and ranging to help plot courses, make sure we avoid obstacles.
Dakota Allen, Army Infantry, Sergeant E5. So I grew up, I remember 9/11. I saw what they did, and I just wanted to go pay it back, so joined the infantry. I was real lucky. I got got stationed in Germany straight off, so I was in my first duty station for a few months and went and got to spend a year in beautiful Afghanistan. And then I went back to Germany and enjoyed another year and a half of doing infantry stuff. And then I was in the National Guard for 5 years back home in Iowa.
Archerogi, and I was an E4 in the Navy, nuclear electrician. My dad was an Army officer. I didn't want to join the Army. I was like, I knew I was too smart to. I was in ROTC for 4 years in high school, and they had a Navy ROTC, so I was like, I think I could do that, and the uniforms look cool. I went to college for 2 years, and I figured it wasn't for me. I figured I'd just enlist, and that's basically how I joined.
Oh, I've been a gamer since way back in the day. Nintendo Entertainment System was the very first console that I could say was our family console. In my second patrol, we were out just doing, circles in the ocean, which is what, ballistic missile submarines do. It's very boring. One guy that was a radio man, he was the first one that really kind of pulled me into PC gaming, because he told me, he said, look man, I got Mech Warrior, and I've got a 3DFX Voodoo accelerator. Come over to my barrack after we get back, we're gonna play Mech Warrior. It just kind of grew from there, and I think that was my very first gaming support community, if you will.
I've been a gamer my whole life. First console I personally owned was the original PlayStation, Metal Gear Solid. Going forward, playing like Siphon Filter and every Tom Clancy game, Splinter Cell, End War, really stoked my passion for the military. We all would either do two things after the duty day: play video games or get super drunk. That was how we got to know each other. Weirdly enough, games like Ghost Recon and stuff like that strengthened your communication skills, and you could actually kind of hone flanking, just the logic behind it, not so much the muscle memory of it, of course.
Ever since I was little, I used to play video games. So far as back I can remember, we had NES, we went to Super Nintendo, from that to Sega Genesis. We even had a Sega CD, Dreamcast, Nintendo 64, PlayStation. Me personally, my favorite was RPG games. As soon as PC were a thing. And
well, welcome back everybody. Thank you for your patience. I always like to use the commercial breaks in between as a way for me to do self-care stuff. I had to hit the bathroom, for example, get ready for our next replay, all that good stuff. Packaging, this ship looks absolutely gorgeous at night. What a great map for it.
Yeah, I honestly love the camo so much. It's really good.
So this is the Azure Lane Hindenburg, right? Oops.
Yep. I decided to buy it since it was my birthday shortly after they released the event. It had money, so I was like, I don't have the Hindenburg yet. And if I get this, I can put Luthans on it for free. So I was like, sure, why not?
Oh yeah, that's a really good point, because Lutyens is great on a Hindenburg. So putting it on free?
Almost all his talents on it, except for the plain one.
Yeah. Okay. Now, you said you wanted to submit this after the discussion on my Discord about people struggling with flagship operations, yeah?
Yeah, and this is honestly, in my opinion, one of the harder operations for a flagship, because there's no healing circle, so any damage you take is kind of permanent.
Okay. Yeah, this is Operation Aegis, so... Okay. Well, let's get to it. So, of course, this is Pockington, who's using his sub replay perk, so thanks for your sub, of course, and supporting the channel, Pock. And he's got the Azure Lane Hindenburg, which is a copy or clone of the Tech Tree Hindenburg, but it's a premium version, so as he mentioned, he can put Lutyens on. And, Pock, where's your Lutyens right now? I'm guessing Schlieffen?
Yeah, he's on Schlieffen.
Yeah.
The only other cruisers I put him on are Spee, Shell, Aegir, and Siegfried. Those are the other cruisers I put him on, along with Hindenburg.
Got it. I mean, that makes sense. So, the problem with Lutyens is he's so good, he works great for just about every ship out there in the German freeze. But the problem is, there's only one of them, and he can only go on one Tech Tree ship. So most people put him on Schlieffen. I put him, for example, on Z52 so that he can get, a heal after spotting 3 ships and stuff like that. But, the nice thing with an Azure Lane Hindenburg is it does give you the ability now to put him on a Hindenburg that doesn't have, that's not a Tech Tree. So you can have him on a Hindenburg, and you can have him on something else too, which I think is really cool. Hey, Starboy.
Yeah, this is pretty much my generic German cruiser captain. Just universal. And I took Pack a Punch for the extra torpedo damage in case I need the damage in drive-bys.
Yeah, well, let's take a look at the build. You're going to start with main armaments mod 1, engine room protection, aiming systems, propulsion, concealment, and then finally main battery. Good stuff, makes perfect sense. The main battery I didn't mention, the German heavy cruiser line has this wonderful perk called 1/4 HE pen. So that means that the Hindenburg can pen with HE 50 millimeters of armor plating, which makes it a great counter to Stalingrad's and Moskvas and stuff in random battles. Yep.
As well.
Yep. And in operations, does that 50 millimeter matter so much? Not sure.
There's German ships that kind of might reach it, but like the deck of a Kurfürst or Preußen in Hermes, but not really.
Okay, I mean there's a Kurfürst in this one too.
Typically Japanese or American.
Right. Okay. Oh, and the American would help for the deck armor for the American battleships.
38 millimeter on the battleships if you're on Ultimate FU.
Yeah, it's 38 on the deck plate there. Yeah.
If you have that much HE pin, can't you just go through in the bow?
No, that's not how overmatch works.
This is for HE pen. It's literally it explodes on the area, and the question is, does it take damage or not? Right? If the pen has greater pen than the armor itself, then the answer is yes, it takes damage. If the armor plating has higher than the pen, the answer is no, it doesn't. However, if it shatters, it can still start a fire. And if it does damage, it can do reduced damage because of saturation, the area already taking more and more damage.
Also, it can damage modules as well, even with the shatter.
But you will not see HE shells, typically, I say typically, you won't see them going through multiple layers of armor. I say typically because when the shell hits, there's a cube of damage area that's done, like a 3-dimensional cube. And some ships have larger cubes than others. One of the largest, for example, is Conqueror. And so it's very possible that you can do Citadel damage with a Conqueror and break a bunch of things because that cube is so large. So
yeah, Conqueror, Preußen, and Thunderer are very notorious for HE Citadel and light cruisers.
That's right. That's right. For consumables, you've chosen hydroacoustic and spotting aircraft. As said, you've got Lutyens. Lutyens, of course, having some really nice talents. Now, in this operation, you spot 3 ships, you get a heal. That actually comes in really handy. As well as, not so much the secondary loader for this one, but the main battery loader. Very helpful for the Hindenburg, so that's good. And then you won't get this, of course. So for your skills, you've got Last Stand, Gun Feeder, Priority Target Superintendent, Concealment Expert, Adrenaline Rush, Pack-a-Punch, and then Top Grade Gunner. Now, you said you used Pack-a-Punch because when you get in close to stuff, you mentioned some of your other cruisers, comes in handy for doing more damage, right?
Yeah, because like on the Shield, the Siegfried, Ager, and the Grasspade, they only have 1 torp rack per side.
Okay.
So that usually isn't enough to take out a ship in the drive-by, depending on the health of the ship. Like if it's a battleship, a very healthy battleship, it's not going to be enough damage.
Okay. Fair.
Even with Pack-a-Punch, sometimes it's not enough damage depending on the ship. But it still is a nice extra bonus damage to try to lower them faster.
Yeah, in my opinion, I would probably favor Survivability Expert over Pack-a-Punch, but okay, whatever.
And it's also, even though as much operations I play, I don't think any of the ships I play in operations have dedicated operation builds. They're all random battle builds. Or builds I'd use in random battles.
Well, and for me, if I play this in random battles, I would absolutely be doing survivability. But you do you.
Oh yeah, but I just think Pack-a-Punch also pays the torp damage. But I could probably drop it and respec it. I do have a bunch of Commander XP right now.
Yeah, I would say if you find that it's causing you to lose random games, especially, it's worth it. But otherwise, I wouldn't bother. Okay, yeah, everything else makes perfect sense. And then for signal flags, you've got ship HP. Both fire chance and flood chance, fire extinguishing, heal boosting, ship speed, secondaries, and hydro boost. Okay, why the hydro boost?
I just slapped on whatever modules or whatever signals I went with it because in flagships you can actually, if you run a blue credit booster, you actually do make a good amount of credits.
Sure.
If you win.
Okay. So
on this one, I don't mind using signals on flagships.
So in in my opinion, I would say I don't think I would need the hydro flag, and I would probably also say maybe not so much the secondaries. I would absolutely say you want the consumables one. I think this is really important for you to be able to, get your everything back quicker. And then the other one I would possibly consider is the flooding recovery, because especially in operations, there's a lot of torpedoes out there. So,
especially in flagships, when there's a flagship battleship, all the motorboats come crawling out.
Exactly. So that's why I was thinking flooding recovery would be a better choice for you. Hey, Xanda. Okay. Well, let's get to the game, shall we? Here we go. Won't lose any games, but you lack
I feel
usual.
like this is one of the harder operations to play.
Sure.
This is the one where out of all operations I play, this is the one where I most get losses in with randoms.
It's very easy to do that because people get very complacent and then they get wrecked either right here or a bunch of people go up to the north.
They charge straight forward and get themselves absolutely screwed over by the crossfire.
Yeah. Okay. How's your Sunday going, Xanda? Having a good one?
Attention! This is Task Force
Dad, are you running a green screen or something?
Am I running a what?
Green screen or something?
A green screen? No, I have NVIDIA broadcast that kind of filters out the background.
Okay, that's what.
Yeah. I had a Windows update last week, and all of a sudden, it's like doing what you're seeing with the artifacting and stuff, so. I used to not run it at all, and I just had, as you know, the lights on and stuff, but the problem is that I had to shrink everything, my size and all that, so.
Like in Aegis specifically, I always turn this way and go for the second channel in between the islands over here where everyone is going right now.
Oh, okay.
It's too suicidal if you go up
the north side. Yeah.
You're just gonna get farmed out. As soon as the cruisers up north spawning and start shooting at you, you're just gonna get melted alive.
Okay. Gotcha. Skywhale! How's it going, dude?
That does mean whenever the island is between you and the ships, that is downtime where you cannot get damage.
Yeah, fortunately there's he's in there you can shoot at. And another one. How you doing, Skywell? Long time no see. Skywell's somebody that...
Target's very nice in this one.
Oh, absolutely. I used to run into a lot. We used to play together a few games, if I remember right. I'm doing fine, dude. Hanging out, having a good time, doing a replay analysis. This is our last one of the day. So that's good times. You, Rainy, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome to the fleet. Bacon Cat, that would be Stevie. And anybody following, give Stevie some bacon. Anybody subbing, gives him head pats. And gifted subs, we see stories from his life. Getting ready for a trip. Ooh, nice. Now, you're in front of the pack, but you're not so nervous or worried about it because you got teammates they're shooting at instead, right?
Yeah, I think they're trying to shoot the gearing right now.
Yeah.
I already have a really bad feeling about this one, specifically considering how fast we lost the Oregon.
Yep.
Is that losing those guns very early on makes it pretty brutal to clear out the cruisers.
Well, Oregon was probably doing a little bit of greed there, purposely not healing. We'll have to take a look in the render, but, it's very easy to do that and then get wrecked. Nice. Okay, so you see the minefield, might as well take them out. The other thing you could do is pop your plane and shoot at the cruisers, possibly. It's probably what I would do right now. I don't like being idle.
I probably should have spotted my spotter because I sometimes forget I have it.
Yeah.
So I'm used to playing ships without spotter. I'm typically used to having only battleships having spotters.
Mm-hmm.
Because most of the cruisers I play don't really have spotter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he greeted down to 0 HP, right? Exactly.
Because I typically play light cruisers, and you know, most light cruisers don't have catapults.
Hmm. Idle hands, they say. That's right, Ward Clan. How you doing? Okay, I would absolutely do more ASW now. And maybe use your guns a little bit. Yeah, so Big O, one of the things I experimented with before was I've got my lights a little bit brighter now, and that I think it's helping NVIDIA Broadcast figure out what's me and what's not me. Weeb Hindi camo is cool, it is. SF, we just finished your game in the Varese. Everything's out of range, nothing to shoot. Well, yeah, but that's when you drop ASW or something. So you're gonna sit here because you want to torpedo these guys as they come down, is that it?
Yep, that's the plan.
Yeah, so...
If they push out that far enough, I have my torpedoes ready for them.
Yeah, we're talking about the group that comes in from the corner. So they're gonna come around this island, probably smack a bunch of your teammates in the process, but hey, whatever.
Yeah, like the bot gaming's about to go down, the Jaeger's spotted, so we're gonna lose the shores.
Yeah. Now, you're not divisioned, and I think that's really important. We were talking a lot on the Discord last night about, you know, obviously the operation's easier if you are in division with people and coordinating. Position's nice, but before going behind islands is what I hate when people do that. Well, yeah, because it takes you out of the game for a while. Hindenburg, the other one, took forever to start moving, though. That's interesting. Oh, also, you might...
My mod didn't show him as orange either, so I don't know if he disconnected or not. He might have just stepped away or something.
I think he was staying down there and farming the ships to the north as much as he could. There's also...
I the Hydra earlier to see the motorboat coming around the corner.
Yeah, I was actually about to mention that, and then there's the torpedoes.
At this point, I was like, we already fired his sword, so I was going to let my secondaries deal with it.
Mm-hmm. AP now for the Yoshino, huh?
Yeah, sorry, up outside.
Yeah.
I believe here I took the, with the classified document, I took the AP bonus damage to cruisers.
Oh, okay.
Cruisers in it.
Yeah, that's a good one to take. Now, you'll notice that, yes, he is broadside, but the thing about German AP is you pretty much have to be flat broadside to really get in there with the AP.
Yep.
I'd be setting up the torpedoes here for the sats.
I was waiting for the white line indicator to get more favorable.
Okay.
Sometimes the bots do slow down. They like slow down and turn around this corner.
True.
And the shores went down and no one's in position to save them because the Kerfers wandered off.
Well, and to be fair, because of your positioning, you're not able to do anything either.
Yeah, I can't do much right. If I pushed up there again, I'd be dead as well.
Yep.
Because they'd probably be shooting me instead of the Kerfers. Because I'd be
look, it's more motorboat torpedoes that you could have avoided if you had used your Hydra. Cthulhu won? Hey, congratulations, Cthulhu, for the win on the CC containers. Man, these guys just love hitting you with their torps, don't they?
You just turn the corner and just launch them.
If only you had a flag that reduced how much time you flooded.
Would have been very useful.
This is an interesting position, though. I've never really seen this op from this position.
Yeah, I've never taken this position before.
No.
This is the first time I've done it.
Oh, nice hit there with your AP.
Yeah, I wanted to start moving to get my torps off ASAP since there's a 2 months coming around full health.
Yep.
And once run side is not going to be enough to kill him.
Nope. Even with Pack-a-Punch. You might want a DCP.
The other cruisers.
Yeah, but you might want a DCP to get your engines available so you can get your turning going. You almost always end up in this position in a cruiser or battleship. Interesting. Well, it's just you and the other Hindenburg left. And Satsuma is turning to you. Hype in chat for this. Good thing you got a turtle back. I would have maybe spread out the torpedoes a little bit more there. That's always going to be right in the center. And you want to make sure...
For the bow.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, so I think if you, either widespread it or a little bit in front and a little bit behind, it would have been better. You got the kill either way.
That was more of a panic drop because I wanted to get the
course.
shot before he shot me.
Well, yeah, no, I get that. The important thing is you survived. Natural selection. And he had Ray earlier. $35 of this. Oh, the blue XP boosters for ships. Nice. Congratulations. Now, I don't know if you want to keep moving farther south here just because... Well...
I'm taking a wide turn because those models are going to shoot whatever's closest to them.
Like you.
And I don't want to get overmatched. I know the other Hindenburg's full health, but I can't trust randoms to try to win the operation.
Hindenburg better than Minotaur?
Period.
Yeah. Hindenburg better than Minotaur? Yes and no. It depends on your use case. If you're just farming battleships, then Hindenburg is absolutely better than Minotaur. If you're hunting destroyers, Radar Minnow is where it's at. So now don't let me win any more. Okay.
Live long in Radar Minnow.
Man, just get good. Minnow is more fun. Hindenburg is easier. Hindenburg actually was one of my I don't want to think ships, and I actually had mine spec'd for double rudder, max range, and farming with everything, full lighthouse build. Oh, it was fun. Like I said, turn brain off, just farm. No, easier, quicker, more seductive. There you go. Now the big thing here is, you don't want these guys shooting your transports. One of those transports has to make it through the end. You do have an FDR that showed up, though, so there's that, I guess.
Yeah, but it always flies to the flag, so all it really does is spot.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look at those planes get disintegrated. Yeah, there they all go.
Don't worry, he's got a few more.
Yeah, but he doesn't cycle his swipes, so he only launches the bombers. Even if it's a one-plane squadron, he will keep launching bombers.
Yep, that's AI logic. Now, you haven't been communicating at all to this random player, but I would absolutely be saying something to him you have to be the one being shot at once the liberties get detected.
So when I play with randoms, I just presume everyone has their chat off. I do try, sometimes there is games where I try telling people, hey, we need to do this, and I just get no response.
Yeah, or my favorite, don't tell me how to play my game.
Yep.
I just want to win, friend. Don't tell me how to play my ship. No, you didn't win, Iron Meals. Okay, good. Now you're farther back from the full health random. So at least you can shoot now mostly safely.
Yeah, he's still behind the island, so they're going to aim at me briefly until he gets around the island.
Mm-hmm. That's right, Raining. Well, I don't want to win and I'm not your friend, buddy. He'll never respond, but say it anyway. Might not respond, but I appreciate the advice. And see, I think Darlith brings up a good point there, is just because they're not saying anything in chat doesn't mean they're not reading it, and that advice is could be helpful. I mean, he's already at half health almost, but he is healing now. The concern is he's peeling away and running behind you now, almost. And so, I think if you would have said something like, since you're full health, you need to be closer to them than me, or, what have you, just to kind of set the tone. What's up, Ibua? I think that might have helped. Should be shooting Yoshino as soon as possible. Why is that, Electric? Because Yoshino's the thing that's gonna...
are the ones that kill the transports.
With the torpedoes or the guns?
Both.
Both, okay. So then if it's torpedoes, you might want to pop your hydro now too then.
Yeah, but even if you spot the torps, the transports won't dodge. They will sail in a straight line.
Correct, but it's more so that if you see a torpedo that you can possibly fall on to save a transport, you know, there's that. Okay. Now, for this op to win, you just need one transport to make it to the port. You got one in front of you and one behind you. Two in front of you, one behind you. One of them's about to die, though. Hey, they made it. 651,000 damage. You weren't expecting to win this, did you?
Nope. I was entirely expecting this a loss after we lost the battleships.
Yeah. I mean, a very tough game, but a well-played one, obviously. You got Ray and Natural Selection and Assistant. Your goal would be prevent spotting of the transports. Mm-hmm.
Which you can't really do if you have nothing with smoke.
This is true.
Which we did not have anything with smoke.
Well, 11 kills, first place on your scoreboard is always a nice feeling. 271,000 damage to that Satsuma. Let that sink in for a second, guys. For a lot of people, that's more damage than they can hope for in a random battle. And all of that was on one damn flagship. Yoshino, Sats. A lot of motorboats killed. Yeah, you're talking about the base XP, sure. But,
Yeah,
I mean...
the base XP is heavily influenced by the amount of stars you get.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. High damage sometimes gives you less XP than lower damage. I think also it comes down to what you're hitting, you know.
But the economy in flagship operations is pretty good for a PvE mode if you go to credits and XP. I was running red boosters.
Sure.
Except for the credit one. I'm not running red credit boosters.
Yeah, I can hear you there. Unless you're in a full div with people and you're pretty confident that you're going to win. That's the only time I'd run reds. Or if you've got like a buttload of them sitting around, which most people don't. I don't even have a ton of them.
I was also running red boosters on the first win bonus with this, since if you buy a premium ship, you get the combat mission for a month to get bonus XP.
Mm-hmm.
So
that makes sense.
May as well get stacked out with the first win bonus.
Yeah, here's the bonus package right there. Yeah. Cool. If your team face plants, ops is worse per unit time than co-op. This is true. That's why I like doing it. That's why I like doing it in a div. Let's put the replay render on and realize that I screwed up and forgot to change that. Lol. One moment, please.
Playing ops with randoms is an absolute gamble.
Mm-hmm. Great insights from ye both. Thank you. I feel better trying this mode now. Good. Go for it. Just, you know, I think that the core things for playing flagship operations is, one, don't get yourself so far out there that everybody focuses you to death. That's number one. And then number two is focus on winning the battle over everything else. You know, secondary objectives are nice to accomplish, but winning the battle gets you more XP than losing it and accomplishing the secondaries.
Yeah, because I've noticed bot targeting is either whatever is closest to them or whatever has less health percentage-wise. That seems to be their targeting priorities.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes their targeting does get overridden. Like at the end of this operation, they will drop whatever they're doing and shoot the transports if they're near the exit point.
Yep. And I mean, unfortunately, you weren't able to get into the position, but I was going to say, that's like the perfect time for you to use Pack-a-Punch, right? You just sail right into them because they're all focusing the transports. But not a lot of time.
If I didn't have to turn all the way around the island, I probably would have tried to been quicker over by, let me see, E10, gunning for the island to C10.
Mm-hmm.
Gunning that way.
Oregon had more. I forgot to look. So Oregon did use the heal Okay, but died anyway.
But he's still hyper focused down because he was lower health percentage wise relative to the rest of us.
And probably closest at the time. Unbreakable Line is difficult to come in under 1,000 base XP. Unbreakable Line is by far the best mode to get XP and credits. And if you're not taking advantage of that, you're missing out. Especially if you got tier 9 ships you need to grind. I don't care what tier 9 ship. It could be the garbagiest of garbage. Like a Drake. Play it and Unbreakable Line and be done with it. At least to get a daily win. You've been spamming it? Good. So, titles, guys. What are we going to put for titles? One thought I had was squeaking by. Bringing it home.
Both of those are pretty good.
Knight Rider. Ooh. That would actually go really well with the the picture to start. Tier 9 grinding is meh. Playing solo, that mode is not worth the headache of dealing with the spectrum of rush the cap and snipe from the border. Like I said, just go in and do it and whatever. If you win, you win. If you lose, go again until you win. Surviving the potatoes and against all odds. Pac, what do you think? What do you like?
I think against all odds. Against the odds.
Okay. Alrighty then.
I'll do something real quick, BFK, and then I'll be able to join for the flagship live play.
Yeah, sounds good. All right, well, let's finish this off the right way. And again, say thank you, Pac, for supporting the channel, being a sub, and all that good stuff. And looking forward to some games with you in a little bit. For the rest of y'all, we're going to be right back. Commercial break's about to start. Crap, I'm not going to get to it in time. I'm going to put together a poll for you guys for which to go to YouTube. So keep an eye on that.
The war had just started when I arrived to Iraq. We did our thing, we had some experiences, and when we came back, when we got off that plane, before we can even embrace our loved ones, our fire team leader says, do not tell anybody what happened to you, or what you saw, or what you experienced. That starts the stigma of mental health.
StackUp is a military charity supporting U.S. and allied veterans' mental health through gaming. Overwatch is our newest program, and it is simply having a chat client up. Somebody comes in and says they need to talk or they're interested to get into a game. We have somebody available for
Hey,
that.
Puddin'. Okay, commercial break is over. Sorry, I couldn't get to it quickly enough. We are transitioning now to live play. So, what that means, of course, is we're gonna go and play the game, okay? I'm gonna go downstairs. I need to refill my water, and I'm also gonna get some dirty water because we're doing live play, which is awesome. We got 3 hours of live play. Okay, so I'm gonna run another commercial break in a moment because you're not gonna miss anything either way, and we can build up some more ad-free time. I'm jumping into the game now. If you want to join me for operations with flagships, you are more than welcome to send me a message in-game, Lord_Zath on the NA server. Okay, what was I gonna say? I'll explain a little bit about what we're doing for the giveaway in a sec here. We do still have our Giuseppe Verdi giveaway going. That's the tier 9 Italian battleship with SAP secondaries. If you want in on that, you just type !charity, and I'll explain after the break and all that and the cheers how to go about winning that, okay? Or how we're gonna do the draw for it.
I didn't want to join the army. I was like, I
You need to do the PTS stuff. Has a 24-hour timer on it. Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right. I know I'm going to be playing the Oregon, so I'm just going to put that in right now so that I ensure I keep a battleship slot for me. Okay. Let me get this one going. Let me go downstairs, run a commercial break. Ooh, actually, I want to try something real quick. I had this big brain moment when I was like, hey, when I'm doing the 3-minute commercial break, what if I were to put a delay on here? Because I often forget when I'm downstairs to like run the thing in automatic. So I wonder, if I put a delay here, what is 1 minute as milliseconds? Okay, there we go. So we'll pop that in there. So that's 1 minute later, and then we're going to do a chat message, and that chat message will be exclamation point restart. Yes. So restart. So what I'm doing is I'm programming this thing in to give me a break of 1 minute, start the next, and then start it up again if we have to. So we'll do restart it. Actually, I can just copy and paste that. And then paste. So 1, 2, 3 minutes. Okay, so I can copy this and I can paste it. And I can paste it. Me move this one up here, move this one here. And then this one we'll call it continue. I want to see if I can make this work. This would be kind of fun. Alright, continue like that. Good. Okay, now I copy and I paste. And I copy and I paste. Excellent. Okay, so I'm going to try this. I haven't tried this before, but I think it might be kind of fun. Steel Wolf, come on in. Delay is never good. Oh, no, bad jokes. So I'm setting it up so that my thing will automatically run words on stream when I hit the 3-minute commercial break, in case there is... Actually, you bring up a good point. I should also do this before it starts the delay. So I would do like that. That was restart, so I need continue. So we'll paste this in here. And then we'll drag and drop that all the way up to the top here. Perfect. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run a commercial break now. And then in theory, every minute, it's going to either continue or restart depending on how we do with words. I think that will work. I think. Let's try it. Let's see. Because I think you get a minute to do this. I'm not sure exactly what the timing is. Y'all let me know what the timing looks like. I will be back in a moment.
Shooting shit war stories, and then it seamlessly goes from war stories to video games and back again. Pretty rad.
I'm like a big fan of Monster Hunter, so I didn't know about Dauntless. So when we got to play Dauntless, I was like, wow, this is actually a game that I can like play and stream if I wanted.
The very first thing that we did was we went over and played Dauntless, and we all took on a behemoth and just rocked that thing. And it's almost like we knew how to coordinate with each other, and that's what we did. It was amazing to me. I've never had that kind of experience in a game before.
I am 100% thankful for this. I can't even, I could never repay StackUp for this whole experience. It really just changed my life.
I would like to thank StackUp for actually bringing me here. I've never actually been chosen to like do stuff like that, so it was like a very like heartwarming. This is actually really happening, and I'm gonna get to like experience something I love.
Thank you for trying to keep up with the people that are having the hardest time. You know, we all need each other, and I think that's what this all boils down to, is that I didn't realize how far off I was and how much I needed people, and this just has really, really opened my eyes. So thank you all.
I started gaming around 1985 with a Nintendo I got for Christmas, and I've pretty much carried it on throughout my entire life. Gaming is a connector. It's a passion for a lot of people. It connects people from all over the world. A lot of former military friends of mine, that's one of the main ways we do stay in contact. I served in the United States Army from 2001 to 2008. I exited the military as an E4, multiple deployments, since I've got out of the military, I've struggled quite a bit just dealing with normal day-to-day things. There's certain times where depression or life takes over and kinds of punches you in the gut a little bit, and I didn't know where else to turn. I didn't really feel comfortable calling like the crisis hotline, and knew that these guys talked to me all the time, regardless if I was in a good mood or a bad mood. So I went on their Discord and went into the Overwatch program chat, and it was an immediate response. And I was able to sit there and talk to someone over the phone and talk for over an hour most of the time, just about life and just ways to get help. It's had a huge impact on my life over the past couple of years. If you're struggling, definitely reach out. If you're a gamer, a veteran, even a civilian, it doesn't matter. You can always reach out, find StackUp on Twitter, join their Discord, but don't allow yourself to be overcome. It's okay to speak up. You know, you're not alone in this. Someone is out there to help you.
My entire life I've been playing video games, pretty much. You know, it's always been a way to de-stress. It's always been a way to just pass time. I was stationed on board the USS Ohio. I was active duty from 2009 until 2016, and I'm currently medically retired. It was from some traumatic brain injury, some neurological issues, and I had to spend a lot of time with inpatient treatments. Gaming was just that distraction. It was that escape from my own disabilities. Playing with the community is totally something, you know, that helps people get outside of themselves and feel connected to other people, feel like they have the ability to vent. I mean, I'm blessed to have, you know, be married to my best friend, so when I need things, when I need to talk to somebody, she's
Okay.
right there. But
Is Pac back yet? My God, everybody's here in the Discord. Let's go. One of the things I was listening, I have the ability to hear as I'm going and getting my water and dirty water and stuff. And I want to mention something that I heard that I think is really important. One of the things that attracted me to StackUp way back when was the fact that their Overwatch program, which they don't use anymore, but it was open to anybody, not just veterans. And I thought that was really something special. They don't care if you served in the military or not. They want to help you and make sure that you're safe and okay. And that really meant a lot to me. Now, their Overwatch program, like I said, is no more, but they do still have a very active Discord, and they do events and stuff like that. So, you know, if you are struggling, consider checking it out. You might find some of the help you need. Okay? And I think it's about time, guys. It's time. So let's see. So you guys voted for the Varese game. Okay. So the Varese game is going to go out to YouTube, and then I'm going to have to figure out what ones we don't have on YouTube so far. I'm pretty sure I've got Schlieffen games, for example. Oh, good, Pac. I was going to hold the spot for you to make sure you got in. Let me take a look and see real quick what I have on my thing here. Let's see here. Content. Okay, so Kavor. I have no Kavor games. So I'm probably going to go with the Kavor. I know I've got Georgia. I know I've got Hindenburg. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to do Kavor. That was, Candace, if you're still here, that was your replay. Pretty sure it was just SFNL fan club making sure to support the president. Okay. Yeah, no Kavor, weird, right? I know. Anyway, guys, if you want to go grab a glass, raise a glass, feel free to do so. Feel free to share what you're consuming in chat. Everybody, it's Sunday. It's live play portion. Cheers to all of you. Let's go. From now, we should call the SFNL games another brutal slaughter. There you go. Now, remember, Cthulhu, you can't spell slaughter without laughter. Think about that for a moment. We were talking about the Cheek Citadel for the Georgia, and Steelwolf said be right back, so I'm going to show you guys the armor layout for the Oregon, which I think should be the same as the Georgia, yeah?
Should be, yes.
The drink of choice is Maker's Mark, my standard Maker's Mark. Plenty of that in those replays. So you've got the side plating here, and to explain the Cheek Citadel, if I were to pull a lot of that stuff away, you can see right here that there's this armor belt torpedo bulkhead, which is the Citadel armor here, right? So what you're trying to do, when you aim right under here, you're trying to hit this part of the armor belt, because the ship curves inward, and so you've got a little bit of a flatter portion right here that you can hit, okay? If you manage to punch right through there, whoops, manage to punch right through there, there's also the barbette armor here, and look how weak that barbette armor is. 76 millimeter. Okay, so if you manage to punch right through this part at 310, that's the cheek. You've got a side plate, armor belt, and then a very, you know, easy, so to speak, casemate. All right, let's go. Operations of flagships. I was going to tell you guys, we've got the giveaway going right now for the Giuseppe Verdi. What we're going to do is we're going to finish the damage command mission, or at least that's my goal. If we don't get it done today on stream, we'll see. I think we can. If we don't get it done, then I'll eat out. We'll do the draw at the end of the stream. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna finish fresh paint. So I think we'll be able to get this done. We'll see.
I have a question pertaining to the giveaways.
Yes.
Could I change the account that my Exeter is going to?
Yeah, message me on Discord and I'll make that. That's fine.
Yeah, okay.
So
let's. To my friend that recruited me in 2018.
Oh, that's nice of you. Are they still playing?
Yeah.
Oh.
They still. He was the one. He was the LSAS I was divisioned with in that one Kasar replay. Of last week, I think.
Okay. Well, that's really nice of you. We are full up now. That is correct. Varese, I need to do.
I didn't realize you had switched over yet.
Well, pay better attention. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, I barely noticed that they had switched over too. So.
Varese.
He's my cousin.
He's my cousin.
But I
That's right.
On Discord.
Thank you.
Hey,
Panzerkex.
I'm not feeling too good right now, so.
Let's see. So I'm going to be doing cruisers. I'm going to be playing Varese because that's the last mission of the experimental. Oh. How many Citadels LZ has hit, huh? Got it. Thanks for keeping the good times rolling. Panzerkex, thank you very much for your 14 months of support. For those wondering about the experimental ships, I forgot to mention too, you go to the tech tree and then it's right here. Experimental ships. Now it's only available to 14.7, but as you play the game, you get these combat missions that allow you to use whatever they're called to buy different parts of the ships, and you work all the way through part 1 and then part 2, and then when you finish, for example, you in update 14.7 get a secret flag, a ship commander, and 2 festive fireworks. So if you've got a lot of credits laying around and you've got the ability to finish this, it might be worth it just to get the destruction effects, in my opinion, and the flag if you value that. So, just putting that out there. Yeah, flag.
Oh my god, that adds so much statistical values to my ship.
Right? So let's see, this is my Varese build.
Oh, are you playing cruisers?
Yeah, I'm gonna play Varese. I finished the... I didn't realize I finished the Oregon, so if any of you guys are playing cruiser and want to swap to battleship, go ahead, I don't care.
Yeah,
I'll stay on
because I haven't played Oregon and flipping Hebba this mode yet. My brain
Yeah,
didn't
no,
find
it's
it.
fine. Makes sense. Let me see here. Heavy 18 sap shells is only main battery, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, so if I go to my combat missions here, for experimental, I'm still on Coalface, so I just have to do the Varese. I need to get that base XP. So I'll just spam Varese games. Rob, what are you gonna take?
gonna be a Hindenburg. I'm gonna.
Okay.
That might.
Oh,
Okay,
Tannis,
I don't
are you still here, Tannis?
No, I just went in a game.
No, it's fine. I apologize. I didn't see you message me in port because I had your window open from a previous time you messaged me. So, we'll try to get you in at some point. Okay.
Yeah.
You have played with Oregon DDs. They are soft and yummy. Yes, yes.
Thank gosh, it's not Cherry Blossom. I hate that one so much.
Ultimate FU. Let's go.
Every time I play that shit with planes, I always get this damn operation without fail.
There you go. Let's get HE loaded in the barrels.
Right.
It's like my curse with the Flander. The Flander I only get Defense of Naval Newport with.
Alright, so what do I want?
SAP and SAP, and then we're just gonna pop that right away. Get 2/3 of health back.
I'm running cruiser torpedo damage.
I'm going cruiser sap and AP.
Am I the only one that picked Cran +1?
What do you mean cram +1?
Oh, I get more than one Cran, hence the +1. I mean, I literally put everything in Battleship AP. I wonder what class I'll be playing.
I mean, for me, I think it makes sense to do AP and sap damage on cruisers since I've got this thing.
I did AP for battleships.
I did fire for destroyers.
Well, how those work? It's the you do bonus damage to that ship class with that armament. It's not you'll be doing bonus damage overall in that ship you're in.
Right. So that's why I picked for me Varese, because I do more damage to
Yeah, you'll be doing
cruisers.
More damage to cruisers.
Right, with AP and sap. And there's a decent number of cruisers.
Your flagships are susceptible to the damage that's marked via AP, fire, or torpedo.
Which is why I took torpedo cruisers. I'll stop the game.
Flagships. Oh yeah, so AP with battle. Okay, that'll work. Hello, Mr. North Carolina, where are you? North Carolina.
Thank you for spotting.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot I
Ooh,
put that.
Jacksonville. Nice.
Right. Come on, Oregon. Put a Citadel in there.
Oh my god.
Wait, when battleships are AP boosted, their guns are easier to break. And I mean permanently break. Like, you can
Interesting.
actually break them in one salvo.
Hello, let's start poking the Cleveland, shall we?
So that
I
Jacksonville
got the
is easy.
Cleveland. Just I wouldn't worry about anything up north.
Yeah. We got Puddin' and our random Schlieffen heading that way. Go gadget secondaries.
Right. I'm gonna start poking North Carolina.
Look, I happen to see a cruiser
I mean,
that's
even I'm turning around, letting our idiot random deal with it, because minimap reading is impossible.
that's the spirit, Puddin'.
Put a hole in North Carolina, please.
Only one?
Okay, that wasn't the size of hole I needed. I needed more than that, but...
Wow.
Well, I was trying to get 6 holes, but I only got 2.
Yo, Citadel in the Jacksonville.
Only one?
Yeah, only one. I know, I'm as sad as you are.
Oh, I'm sick of these over pens.
Then don't overpen.
I'm trying not to, but it's hard.
That's what she said.
Heyo.
See, just do what I do. Miss.
Oh my god, what in this shotgun?
Break both of my torpedo tubes on my left side, the port side.
You didn't need them, clearly. The game decided so.
2 Citadels on the Des Moines. Yeah.
Thank you, Oregon, for your burst fire. I love it.
Yeah, burst fire is good times. Hey, look, there's the StackUp camo. Oh, I forgot to show that to you guys. Oh well. What's up, Ace Rose? Today when using Janan on Cherry Blossom, you had 200k damage in the first 2 minutes. Damn.
That's it. Keep turning into my broadside, Carolina. Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
What's that?
Oh, I missed the second salvo.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, at least you didn't get an overpan.
I might have. I didn't even pay attention to that ribbon that time, so I completely might have.
Hey, I'm being radared.
These cruisers.
Yep.
Are you going to be able to survive there?
I don't know. I'm scared. Hold me.
I hate you, Colorado.
Hey, that's mean. I like my state.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you and me both. This summer's been horrible with Colorado, so.
The damn thing dodged my torps.
He
I suck
did.
at this game.
Only thing I don't like.
Hey, Wolfie.
In the Clevelands, they've chosen me as their target.
Couldn't
Well,
have
they were
a nicer ship.
Right? They were shooting me for a while. But you got closer, so.
I'm
They're
fine
shooting me
sacrificing
for a while.
our carrier.
We don't have a carrier.
I am the carrier.
Look at me. I am the carrier.
I'm the captain now.
See, I got planes.
Hi,
They're on the
Cleveland.
carrier.
Thanks for torching me.
Ooh, Helena.
How's that Colorado still alive?
Mm.
Nobody shoots at it, usually it's how it lives. Because
Well, it's
the
on
other guy
fire
will
now,
kill it.
so.
Man, you and your logic, Puddin'. Stop with it.
I think I dropped my torps too close, so they're gonna not arm. Up one.
I'm not even gonna deal with the fires on deck right now. Those are in a little bit problem.
Performance Varese. Let's hope so.
I gotta go buff out some damage. How is our...
Oh, hi, Pockington.
Hi.
Oops,
Infidel's in
hello,
trouble.
Cleveland.
What do you mean, oops? Be like, oh man, I was really hoping for those overpans.
Varese is a lot of fun. They're back.
Well, that's
This is
not
true.
You don't intentionally go for overpens?
Did somebody say mod abuse?
Hmm.
I have just realized I haven't even, like, touched my speed boost.
You guys use
I'm gonna go find the
consumables?
carrier.
I
Yeah,
just
you
don't
might as
use
well.
consumables because they cost more afterwards.
Yeah, that's definitely mod abuse.
Yeah, well, hey, while you're mod abusing him, can you shout him out too?
What? Now I have to punish him?
Mm-hmm. Yes. You ban him or whatever, then you shout him out.
Take that there back. You're never gonna recover.
That's how we do it on this channel.
I'm trying to make sure I don't...
Hey guys, look, a carrier.
Hey, look, a carrier.
Hello. And it's still out of my range. Dang it.
More range?
Oh, and I picked a
He's not
fighter.
my range,
too.
too, even
Spotting
with spotter.
aircraft. Dang it.
I don't think Oregon
You
can
can't take.
spotter.
That's correct. Oregon is fighter only.
Oh, that's okay.
So technically,
I'll just-
you did pick
I'll
it.
just- I did pick it, yeah.
They're back. Things are fine. How are you doing?
That's not what I want to fly into.
We're giving away
Yeah, but
Giuseppe
this is
Verdi on
okay.
this stream today. I just don't know when yet.
This is okay because I can sail into the flippin' repair base, steal
Mhm,
a little
mhm.
HP,
Mhm.
and then go sacrifice my life for everything that's spawning over there.
As long as you don't take any damage away from us, I'm all for this plan.
You're resting. Resting is fun. I need to do more of that. I spent the whole day yesterday cleaning a room and my staircase with a shampoo vac. Yeesh.
Yeah, it's still gonna take half a minute to reload when I do rush in there, so.
Proceed to evacuation. Protect the aerodrome.
All right, looks like the spawn's all the way over on the west side. That's annoying.
Yeah, but you'll have guys coming up over here too.
It's a lot of work. No, we actually own it. We bought one a while back, Wolfie. Because I convinced the wife. I said, you know, we should probably. We've got cats. We should have a shampoo vac. And she never wanted to use it. So I finally said we got to use the damn thing. So, yeah, we used it.
What can I poke? What can I poke? I can poke.
What do you got, Rook Doctor?
My harvest of years-old cat piss and used litter makes you want to puke. Well, hey, you know, it could be worse. We could have a Schleifen hydroing. Yeah.
See if I can steal a little tiny bit of HP cruising through here. And then we'll use the repair party.
Mostly wood floors and tile with pets, rugs just get trashed, yeah.
Anything gets kind of trashed with
so
pots.
And then
we got this
party now as we sail by. Hello.
We got this
yes, shoot at me.
This like little rug underneath our kitchen table.
Gonna have a great time.
And he Stevie, for whatever reason, loved to puke in the one part that was white. Like, we got it and there's like all these different colors. There's like a gray, there's a blue, a light blue, and a white. And he just always finds the spot that's white to puke in it. Don't get why, but that's Stevie for you.
Roll.
Rob, I think you're being shot at.
Probably.
I'm okay with that.
He's going all in on the carrier.
Like, what the hell, Rob? You've lasted too long.
Exactly. Oh my god, they killed Rob!
Oh, there he goes.
And he didn't kill the carrier anyway.
I was shooting at the Jacksonville. That's what I was getting the Citadels on.
Oh, you see, the carrier is a secondary objective. The
Exactly.
Yes,
An objective.
Yeah, but we gotta get the objectives. More speed.
Out of shiznit. I can't believe it's still not in that range yet. Whatever. Give me a couple Citadels on that thing.
Okay.
Like
you
that.
miss. Rob sunk. Yep, I know. I know. It happened. Ah, there's the other ships.
There's the destroyers, and that's a weird looking destroyer.
Oh my god. Why is it there? Okay. I have 3 targeting me.
Somebody hit the midway. Just hit the midway. All you gotta do is one shell.
Just outside my range.
Oh my god, you guys don't have range?
Nope.
I might, if I survive this.
I mean, I don't have carrier.
I'm okay with that.
Alright. Well, I guess I should start healing now.
What I needed to do.
How am I supposed to defend myself? I'm an aircraft carrier.
Secondaries.
Sail backwards.
And actually, I haven't played a
Oh, now I have three aiming at me. I'm scared for my life right now.
Nice.
Oh, there's 2 mains shooting at me.
Ah, there you go.
Well, I guess that's what you get for calling Boston a bad city.
Oh, he's bad enough in Boston.
The hell is shooting me? Go to hell, Sherman. I deal with enough of you idiots and randoms.
Lol. Alright, HE time.
Oh, I beached. This is... How did I beach here?
Because you pulled in port. If I need to explain more, we'll be here for a while.
I'd love to fire some torpedoes in their general direction, but Puddin's in the way.
No, I'm not.
That's alright, I slowed down for you. Rip Pockington. The island moved. Looks like it. Oh crap, does that mean I'm broadside to the main? It does. Alright. Well.
Oh, I'm radared. I don't survive.
Woo, Citadel! Let's see, since I do more damage to cruisers...
Main to appear now.
5 minutes left, turtles.
5-minute warning.
Well, we only need to survive for 3 in about half more minutes. Top left.
This is true. Hey, with the Citadel, let's go.
Well, I've discovered you can lose the aerodrome very early on and still win.
Oh yeah?
How do you lose the aerodrome?
One time, no one shot the Mahan, and he just went all the way in and killed it.
I am in a pickle, that is true, Wolfie, but I'll be okay, trust.
All that changes is the fact that you won't get any support planes.
Oh no.
They don't much. Anyways, they don't really do much anyways other than spot.
Boink.
I don't know what to do without aircraft.
No,
So I have to play like the dark days of the RTSC. Enjoy the game.
I'm scared, I'm gonna hydro, guys.
Search activated.
I would.
Ooh, nice Citadel there on the Seattle.
Bum. 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 Oh, this headache, dude. I slept wrong.
Another Citadel on the Jacksonville, let's go. Actually, secondaries on the Jackson, please. Thank you. Sath, look, the buffs, I know, right? But you see, I'm not that much of a torpedo cruiser, right? Yeah?
Now, if you were in a Kitakami, maybe they'd be useful.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I'm curious what happens if you pick up the boss in a Kitakami. Does it reload one torpedo tube or all of them?
All of them.
Does it all? Oh, God.
It's an insta reload for all the torpedo tubes on your ship.
Doesn't the Kitakami torpedoes load sequentially?
Yes, but they still all reload.
Yeah, Jinan likes them, sure.
Not Puddin.
Hey, Scheist.
Looks like Infidel's the next target. He's been chosen for death. by the
Well,
bots.
I'm not spotted, so that makes sense.
Got a
They got a minute and a
half
half to
that.
survive.
Okay.
It's all on you.
He'll be fine. He's in a
The
broken
pressure.
experimental ship.
I don't know, guys. I'm gonna
He's
fold,
not
I
with his
think.
hydro. He's not gonna be able to spot the torpedoes without his hydro.
I think assured acquisition range is usually like 1.5 kilometers.
No, it's 2.
This? Oh.
Yes, 2 kilometers is a short acquisition. If you take the module, it goes up to 3.
Torpedo tubes destroyed. We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Whoops, who put this dock here?
That's what I got stuck on.
Oh, see, I do that on purpose, right? Because then maybe I throw off their aim, that sort of deal. And then I got Annapolis's.
Looking a torp on top of it.
Bingo.
It is pretty good for your damage mission, huh?
Yeah. Honk.
I literally needed 1 hit point of damage, and then I could have been at a perfect 151,000.
Hi, main.
Luckily, the main's not aiming your way.
Yeah, just to be safe, I'm gonna start the heal. Come on, shoot!
Turrets ain't gonna turn in time.
No citadels, but I got some good damage too.
It's my
Who needs
call.
torpedoes?
I
That's true,
decide
Rice.
who gets
That's
a
true.
That should be a will to win and a 5-star.
Let's go. Look at that. 50,000 ship XP, 1.3 million credits. Oh man, get on my level.
Yes, right where I belong at the bottom.
With 1765, man, you were 10 points, 10 base XP away from epicness. GG's indeed. Let's claim my event pass rewards. Alright, so we've got Tannis next and then M-Note. Yeah, I thought that was good base XP, huh? So I'm just working on this mission, and then once that's done, I'll switch off to something else.
Do I want to play
Thank you,
a
Wolfie.
carrier or a cruiser?
If you're gonna play carrier, I only recommend Essex for Nekimov.
I've got Essex, which is probably what I would do anyways because of smoke. Yeah, to hell
It's
with it.
very
We'll play
easy to
Essex.
get deplaned by these ships.
You wouldn't recommend Shinano, huh?
No, I've tried Shinano and it just can't work. It gets
I
deplaned
tried
easily.
Audacious on something and it just died instantly, and all the planes died in like 5 minutes.
What was the, Pac, what was the other one I should start going up? So I've got something for battleships, cruisers, and destroyers. Where should I go next?
Honestly, probably. I'm trying to see if you want to keep running the Varese. You kind of already are set for Varese, but if you're running anything else, probably torpedo.
Cruiser torpedo?
Either cruiser or battleship torpedo.
Battleship torpedo?
Well, you do more bonus damage to battleships with torpedoes, yeah. So, because the torpedo flagship, like I've seen Jaegers almost death strike a flagship battleship with that.
Got it.
It massively buffs the torp damage.
Yeah, I already have cruiser AP. I'm just trying. I had enough to full up to 11, so I thought I'd see what else I could go into. That's what I was trying to figure out. Brisbane, interesting.
I'm running whatever.
Cruiser fire damage in most ops, huh?
Oh man, if we get stuck in Cherry Blossom, dude.
Aegis.
Hey, look, not Cherry Blossom.
Oh, thank gosh. Somewhere I can sit in the back for a fair bit of time of the match.
Now I should have been in my Hindenburg.
And we've got a random Shimakaze.
That was the only other thought I was going was a destroyer.
Destroyer is pretty much essential on this one if we want to get 5 stars.
Put in a GK, the world is right. Yeah, there he
Cares
is.
about 5 stars anymore.
But my XP.
I want to do
Okay,
battleships,
so
torpedo damage.
off on that, on a cruiser, AP and SAP. Let's go.
Ah, yes, the lovely, wonderful destroyer.
Force Commander, our transport ships have been captured. Attack the enemy.
Spanish cruisers are fun?
Transport ships. Enemy detected.
I can see them.
I guess.
You'll never guess where my RPF is pointing.
Destroy them.
I'm guessing there.
Searching for enemy convoy.
Oh, my RPF is broken.
Are they a competent destroyer, though? That's a good question. We'll find out.
Is it Yoshino? We're just gonna do an early drop, see what we can catch.
Judging by his build, I'm going to say maybe.
I'm gonna go with a hard no.
Fish are away.
I don't even need to see his build. I don't want to cry.
Is it because he's not running survivability expert?
It's the fact that I don't know what his karma is.
I hit a Yamagiri, that's nice.
Shima being competent is a nope. Alright, I'll go ahead and pop my hydro.
Hydroacoustic search activated.
I mean, maybe a co-op god though.
This is
I
true.
mean, even then, a lot of co-op mains do have a lot of karma because it's pretty easy to get karma in co-op.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, he's not going up to the cruiser, so I don't think he knows what he's doing.
Packington, the fact that I can't see what his karma is should be the biggest hit in the world. What do you mean only one Citadel? What do you think my name is, Rob?
I didn't hear no visible karma thing.
Let's come on, baby. Let's start a fire on
Hey, we
this.
got mines incoming.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I always forget that Essex doesn't use dive bombers; it uses carpet bombing.
Oh my god, imagine having my ASW do something in a game mode.
That's wild. Imagine having ASW that actually doesn't wholly screw your view.
So, I'm gonna just start dropping torpedoes over here, see what we can catch. Probably nothing, but worth a shot.
Oh god, he's in.
There's another Yamagiri, so let's do this.
Since
Rip
this
the gearing.
ship's using his guns, what are the chances he smokes up for here?
I don't know. Let's find out. Set a smoke screen. Nope.
No dice.
Denied. No
Oh,
dice.
he's using it.
Hey, thank you. Too late though.
Oh,
But
dang
still,
it. See, I was gonna come and clutch and help you.
that's all right. That's all right. We got this. We got this.
I
Whoa,
will give Rob a bit of a break here.
Sergeant Sully. Thank you very much for the resub, dude. 4 years. Hype and chat for Sergeant Sully. Let's go. I actually met the dude in real life in New Zealand. Great times were had. Whoa. Infidel, that shot was for you and I got wrecked because of it. That's hilarious.
Try not to scratch your.
Well, you got him
I
scratched
mean-
instead.
Yeah, but I kind of don't care because that just busts my secondaries. Aha!
Don't worry, they're shooting at me right now. I might be dead because it's Heisen. Depending on this.
Are you saying the weaker you get, the stronger you actually become instead of like
Yes.
how it's supposed to be?
Yes.
Bum bum be dum bum.
What is my smoke fire penalty anyway?
Enemy is hit.
Oops.
Oh, I picked a bad day.
Go gadgets secondaries.
Come on, 20 seconds, dude. That's all I need. These 20 seconds needs to go by faster.
Ooh, good thing I just shot at the Azuma instead.
It was a very, very poor decision on my part.
What did you do?
I decided to send in all of my bombers across that group of ships, and yeah, I paid the price.
Yeah, back to work.
On the
No
right
problem,
side, the
Sergeant.
convoy ships don't have their AA on, so you can freely attack them.
Yes, they do.
Don't worry
That's
about
correct.
fighters.
Just remember, as soon as Rob dies and I go hide in the island, this is all your guys' fault.
Hmm.
And the Heisen needs none of my torps because there's sinking ships in front of it. Stupid. Why they got
Dial
there?
art.
I'm just gonna start attacking the Azuma.
Did I rebind H myself? Yes. I like being able to use my index finger to do, you know, all the consumables instead of having to take my right finger off to like type U or I or something. So yes.
Get him on fire. Do it now.
No, Mod didn't break it.
Oh, they killed Rob.
Oh my god, they killed Rob!
Oh, no, not Rob. Oh, no. The only downfall, dude, is the amount of time it takes to, like, get planes.
Yeah.
This is also my fault for choosing secondary build on this thing.
Why are you secondary
What?
build?
Okay, that's
On a CV.
some work, but not that one.
Listen, you guys leave Big O alone.
Somebody needs to pick up the shores, people.
Yeah, not gonna be me. Good luck, guys.
The ship might die trying to do it.
Well, I mean, no offense.
Penetration.
Y'all on the wrong side.
Yeah, I don't know why everybody's over here, but okay.
I have to donate all of my torps, basically.
Motorboats.
Well, I probably should have shot that guy.
Hydroacoustic search activated.
Ooh, Citadel.
Oh. Yep, we're going Shimakaze.
He will be missed.
Let's try.
Giveaway up. Robber reality. Alright, CC container up for grabs, y'all. You know the drill. You gotta be a follower of the channel on Twitch. Active in chat. Ooh, beat ya. Ooh, secondaries.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
How you doing over there, Puddin'?
Oh, I'm doing fine. I'm running to the island coverage.
If you win, you must redraw. Pretty sure you have hit your patch limit. Okay. Well, if you win, you're gonna have to tell me so I can manually put the code back up into the up for grabs pile.
And there goes the Shores Commander. Oh well.
Oh, Tazrin? Yeah, well, unfortunately we were all on the wrong side of this. I'm doing fine, Inquisitor. How are you? Happy yesterday. Finally got Lisboa. Put it in your Libertad. He's so great. Do you have a Valparaiso? Because he's even better in a Valparaiso. Like, stupidly better in a Valparaiso.
Clarifying the order. Cover the retreat of our transport ships.
You do not. Aww. Okay, well, that's your next step, is to get it. Oh
Yeah, it probably
no!
won't be easy to get it.
I know, that's part of the joke.
I wish I had money to get it, but at the time it was out, but I did not.
I have 2 people targeting me. I'm scared. Oh, now they're not showing me. Banjaxed! Varese, powerful ship, yes. Oh, thank you for the smoke. Look at that, a carrier player that cares. Show me the money. Banjaxed.
You like my gift.
Yeah, no, that's nice. I don't know. Daniel Rusev!
We're reporting the carrier, basically. They didn't smoke me close enough.
What's up, Daniel?
That sounds like a compliment.
Guys, go follow Daniel. You see the little heart thing? Click that right there. Do the follow thing. Guys, those of you that just jumped on in, welcome. I'm Lord Zath, a North American community contributor for World of Warships. We are currently doing some flagship operations, and we have a giveaway in chat already for a CC container. All you have to do is be a follower and active. So if you want, click that little follow button. That's the heart icon. Following is free, of course, on Twitch. Then just type something in chat, okay? And get in for that CC container giveaway, huh? Ooh, my smoke ended. I guess I should start moving.
Oh, you want another one? Here.
Oh, that'd be... okay. Gonna be hard to chase it, but that's fine. You just did Newport News, 500k damage, and still lost. RIP. No, I'm gonna follow the transport so I can try to... Well, we gotta kill the battleships too, don't we? Joker!
We have to win. Like, we get nothing if we don't win.
I'll distract him.
What is this winning you're talking about?
The opposite of what Rob is doing right now?
I'm confused, so I'm gonna start shooting my guns. Oh god, 4 targeting me.
I set the Yamato on fire.
Well, that's neat.
Not gonna do much because I chose the wrong flippin' whatchamacallit for it, but...
I mean, DS9, some people are very literal when it comes to that, and I don't care. If they want to be literal that way, that's fine. Joker! Yes, that's Puddin' in the background. Puddin' and I have been friends in this game for a very long time.
I'm about to be
We go back
shocking.
to STW days.
Way back in the SCW days, that's right. Along with Scheist.
And Firm. Did he change his name?
I don't know. I don't know. How are these battleships still alive over there? We got... Okay, whatever. Alright, Operation Become the Pincushion is active. Verms in KSD. Ah, okay.
Kidding me? The Yammies are shooting me instead of...
I mean, at least they're not shooting me because I'm just sitting flat broadside to it, but you know.
These bots are as bad as random players.
Mm-hmm.
I know, I'll shoot the furthest thing away, not... Who the hell gave me smoke like an idiot?
Their HP isn't 0, that's why. Oh, I was confused. Cool, now I don't have to worry about that.
Whoa, we get the battleships.
Woo! Alright, time to charge on in, but it's probably too late for that anyway. Sag.
Well, they're shooting the transport in front of Putin right now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, because somebody gave me smoke, so I had to do the sensible thing and shoot my guns.
Yeah, next time smoke the transports, I guess. Hi, Clausewitz.
I mean, nobody cares if I live.
Correct. Aww.
Because I was on the opposite side of you.
Citadel!
Right, but you're behind the transports.
Any comments on the upcoming Dockyard Destroyer? It's a Dockyard and it's a Destroyer. I mean, what do you want me
It's
to
an American
comment?
destroyer.
Can I even comment on it? I don't know.
That's cool.
Is it under that stupid NDA still?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Good.
Oh no, the shore's
Richard's under
getting
NDA for
by.
another few weeks.
Aw, look at that infidel, you
50,000
bastard.
damage. Wow. Aw, dang it, Rob took my spot.
Yes, under NDA. Thank you, guys. Can always trust chat to tell me when NDA is on or off. No, I knew it was going to be this ship for a while, actually. And I'm excited for it. I'm curious to see how it's going to play, but why not?
What the hell is the Dockyard ship?
The Laffy.
The Laffy.
What's known
What's up?
about it?
It gets a burst fire, a super heal, and the new American destroyer line smokes.
Mm-hmm.
You know what?
The new smokes that can be...
Toggle.
Yeah, that you can toggle on and off. You know what? For
Yeah.
the hell of it, I haven't tried it yet. I'm going to now.
Oh, you have the burrows?
Oh.
I saved. I saved Monet when I found out that they were releasing new
Well,
US
for going
destroyers.
2DDs, I need something that can actually tank.
You're what they call a pay detester.
I got a bonus at work. Leave me alone.
Whatever. Give it to me. No, I'm kidding.
No, we've been working overtime a lot, so
Yeah.
overtime's actually helping me.
Yeah, I try not to speak too much about it, but yes. So guys, we're working on this damage command mission. As soon as I complete this mission, or time runs out in the stream, we got 2 hours left, either or, okay, we'll do our draw for the Giuseppe Verdi. Question, which container's better, Journey to the West or French Squadron?
For you, it doesn't matter? I mean, let's be honest, it doesn't matter for you.
I know, but I want the better one anyway.
Useless.
The
But I
French
think
one?
overall, Journey to the West might be better because it's a different... I mean, they both have an equal amount of different ships you can earn from them.
Well, I got the ship, so I'm curious about the other
He
stuff.
has all the ships and then all the other stuff on top of it?
I'm just saying in general for players.
Two Jam says Journey to the West. Fine, I'm gonna claim it and we're gonna open it and see what happens. Done. Thank you, Schmidt. Where's my containers?
Right, because that's low on all of that. Ships and bubs and credits.
Yeah, he needs more, so you can open another bunch of ton of Christmas containers to get to 2 million steel.
Right?
Oh, look, Cole.
You mean they're not going to give Zat a special account with 4,000 Santa crates just so he can open them live on stream?
Oh, that was great. I'd love to do more of that.
You know they're going to.
Honestly, that is kind of a cool thing. You can see the from a fresh accounts perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Boiled.
Mm-hmm. For me, I like I like doing the converting doubloons into steel thing. If you look, I've got over 1 million steel because of last event where I put like 1.3 million doubloons or something into steel.
Are you gonna try to ever break 2 million steel?
No, I don't care. Does it go? That would. I don't know. That would go a long time. So, oh God, raptor rescue.
A raptor rescue.
Hey, too bad you can't ram the raptor into the beach.
I can't. I don't want to. Is
No, it doesn't let you anymore. It is a solid wall.
Anymore.
Oh really?
You will bounce off of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you remember that one time we did this app and we sat here for 20 minutes and everybody walked away because nothing was going to happen?
Yeah.
They fixed it because of that.
Ah.
They
KGB
changed
Terminator.
the review.
Congrats.
Yeah, a lot of bots now. You'll just bounce right off of them.
So what? I think I'm going to take as AP and SAF damage again still, yeah? Still good amount of cruisers on this.
I'm gonna do something torpedo. We'll do torpedo damage against battleships.
Surely torpedo damage against destroyers. I think that'd be good for a Kremlin.
Hurricane, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Oh no.
Glad you're having a good time.
I hit the escape button and I can't change it. I know, I meant to hit it. Torpedo damage from battleships and then I hit escape.
Press and hold H. Press and hold H and you can click on it.
Oh, thank gosh.
Oh, that might be a
it is
reason to
torpedo
have
damage
H
from
again.
Battleships, okay.
Why'd you guys tell him that? I was going to just laugh my butt off.
Hmm.
You know, good point. That would have been fun there.
It would have, and I eventually would have. I haven't figured out how to do that the whole entire time I've been doing this, so.
Or you guys should have waited until 2 seconds left. You're like, oh yeah, by the way, you could have done this.
Can wait for the end of this year. German large cruisers. Oh, that's what they're called, yeah. And the birthday dubs.
Yeah, the secondary
Gonna
line.
use. Yeah.
I'm about to bump into this Liberty and I'm just gonna bounce right off of it.
Boink.
And not even slowed down by it. Or I'm slowed down by it, but the Liberty is not.
Hmm.
And it's actually not dragging me along. I'm stuck to it.
Oh God. Not the Heathen.
The Heathen?
I could have warned you about Kremlin getting stuck up.
Yes.
That? Quinn can still laugh his butt off. Hey, that's one powerful spicy meatball.
Now that I think about it, 8 kilometers is quite a fair distance to try to launch those and actually get a torpedo off on it.
Yeah.
But maybe.
Don't shoot me now. I'm fully broadside to you. Oh, you did, you bastard.
Hey, you're fine.
I am. This is cool. Hey, awesome.
Any other
Hey, let's go. Would have been funny if I'd been Dust Strike. That's true. You're just gonna call the new German lines pocket battleship. Yeah, that can work.
Panzer Chiefs.
Sorry, Rob.
Cheers to you, awesome. Puddin is back in his Kurfürst again. Interesting.
Dissipation time.
Oh, what do you want to do? Take a cruiser?
That's a weird build.
For what?
You. Secondary range, but no accuracy? Or secondaries in slot 2? Or 3, I mean?
Did I put those in there? I think I accidentally did. Hell is
Interesting.
my stupid build?
By the way, that smoke only lasts for 5 seconds.
No, I
to
only
turn it
got
off.
the captain skills because why not? Clearly, somebody didn't pay attention to my replay when I sent it into them.
Nope. No idea who you're talking about.
Got yelled at by Grunty.
I miss that guy. I miss his grunt splaining. Hey, you know what? I can do that too.
Hey guys, does anyone have RPF?
I'm not gonna say anything. I don't even know what it means.
Ice Kitsune, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Hi, Rob.
What happened to Grunty? I don't know. He got tired of Warships and he started playing other games.
That's...
So, Steel Wolf, are you enjoying the burrows?
I kind of like it. I'm not gonna lie.
It seems like a
Oh,
fun boat.
good. He found his sanity. Yeah, something like that.
Oh, perfect. We're going south.
That's actually good for us. That's the best.
It's kind of like playing a forest Sherman, but a
Hmm.
little bit more fun because I have the torpedo tubes that fully rotate.
Oh, well, that's
Torpedoes
neat.
that you can actually aim without having to turn the entire.
Right? Yeah.
You got the Hughes this weekend.
I'm burning. Ow.
I'm about to be burning, and it's gonna be fun.
Well, stop burning. Rob is smoking right in front of you, by the way, Pac.
Yeah, but my gun blew.
I know. Get smart. It's a great series. Yes, it is.
Oh, time to use my improved dispersion.
Hey, another kill with the secondaries. Oh, cool. Our random mech is going for the Hakuryu, I think.
Ouch, that Satsuma hurts a lot.
Well, he's dead.
Aww.
I'll try to help him out and shoot the cruiser.
Oh god, motorboat. I know, all hydro. Hey, secondaries.
I was already hydroing.
Well, okay.
More on hydro, it stacks, right?
More hydro. More hydro for the hydro gods. Secondaries on Hakuryu. Can my sap pen the deck on the Hakuryu?
I think he has like 70 millimeters, so probably not.
To find out.
I can hit Hakuryu.
Fuck, I need to get in front of you here.
Yeah,
You also like the how about running gag? Yes. You know what? I can torpedo the Satsuma.
Fire.
Why am I not thinking about this?
Come on, Satsuma, I'm closest to you.
Nah, he's looking at me right now, and I'm kind of broadside to him. This my sting.
Hold my beer.
Never mind, he sucks. Now he's aiming at putting nothing.
Get out of my way.
Oh, no.
Stupid Kremlin.
How did I do that?
I was going this way. This is my way.
Well, Zeth, your SAP might pen Hakuryu, but mine won't.
Yeah. Hey. Mecklenburg with the kill.
Goes one of them things.
Aw, Torps just
Yeah,
missed.
broke a gun on the Satsuma. That's something.
I think broke everything on Satsuma's about to happen.
Oh, there's another Satsuma.
That's right. What's better than one Satsuma? Two Satsumas.
Aita.
Well, technically it's just one, because we killed the first one.
Would you believe two monkeys in a trench coat? Cone of
Do they
silence?
have a football? That's all I'm curious.
Monkeys with a football. Sounds interesting.
No one's with the Ranger. That's actually kind of scary.
Yeah, I know. Why is everybody down here?
I'm trying.
Somebody said we were going south, so I went south.
I was trying to set things on fire.
I'm directionally challenged.
If only we had an Essex that could smoke the Raptor right now.
Yeah, okay, you know what?
No, the Raptor's on fire.
Yeah, that's a big problem.
Well, it's not on fire now. I'm cranking 37 knots, man. I'm making my way.
I'm going 40.
We have to get.
I'm trying to make it 40.
Before the Kinikaze does, because the Kinikaze is going to HE Citadel the living hell out of it.
I'm
Yep.
trying to get to it. I'm working on it.
And then there's this thing called the Satsuma.
That's just to overpen it.
Oh, we're not going all the way south. We're going middle.
Yes, we are.
Roger. Adjusting course.
And I'm scared that the Yagumo survived.
Hey, Yugumo's dead.
Torpedoes to
Sure.
I made the Kitakaze go dead.
I'm working on it.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Sometimes you have no idea how EXP works. That's okay. Nobody really does.
Kitakaze dead. Alright, Raptor's gonna stop behind this island, so I'm gonna slow down.
Take a bunch of torps.
Hydro on.
Got him. I've got him.
Hydroacoustic search activated.
I'm gonna get scored by this Yoshino. I know it.
Used him for Expector Gadget. Good fit.
Or maybe we can use the Satsuma to block the Yoshino torps. I'll try to do that.
Hey.
Enemy cruiser founder.
This is Raptor. Multiple targets detected. Setting out to
172,000 Sappho on the Satsuma.
Damn. Take it, Yoshino.
Oh, they still torps.
Hey.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
4 people targeting me. This is a good feeling. Yeah.
Rob, those torps are aimed at me. How?
Cruiser founder.
Oh my god, they killed Rob.
I overturned.
Alright, we need somebody to get to the end early, yeah?
I guess that'll be me since I'm up here.
I took that to kill you.
Well, I was gonna say, I've got 30 seconds on my engine speed boost.
You got those cruisers, right, Zach?
Yes.
Give me a sec here, I'm gonna try to stay here with Raptor.
Yeah, it's a smart idea.
Since I've got a fairly long duration smoke generator
Why
that
are
can
you
probably
so
spare.
worried? Like, they'll get to the end before Raptor does. Like, it's guaranteed.
I'm just reminding people because of what happened earlier. We're all in the like exact opposite corner of the map.
To be
You
fair,
know.
the call was, hey, we're going south,
That was the call. I heard it too.
right? So, once again, Rob, why are you making bad calls?
I was the one who made that call. I was.
No, it was
muted at the
totally
time.
you. It was
It
totally
was
you.
it was Rob. It was Rob. It was Rob. We are now gonna gaslight Rob into this.
Would have lied to us like that, knowing that we would all go tell Stone on him.
Find the clip.
Anybody gonna use that like 14 hit points?
Well, I would shoot at it, but I'm trying to angle to the
don't worry.
launch was smacking my broadside right now.
I got you, fam.
I'm sorry, who cares? Just kill it. Like, nobody's saving a star here.
I am.
We're gonna lose the Vogue. It's on fire.
No!
Not the Vogue!
Yeah, it's got flipping 1,300 hit points. And it's
I
on
know, we'll
fire.
be okay. We'll be okay, trust.
I don't believe there's a bug in this game. They took it out.
No, it's the Aviator. I'm well aware I have a quarter of the time left on my flipping smoke generator.
I'm about to
I'm
be
making
not
sure
okay.
Raptor doesn't get shot.
Oh, I took out a secondary for you there, Zach.
Thank you.
On the cloud sweats now, see?
I won because of that. I lived because of that.
Alright.
I ram it in time before it launches torps? Probably not.
Don't worry, I got you. Or don't.
Fuck.
Ah, more HP for me.
Alright, come on Raptor, start moving. I got 10 seconds left on the smoke generator, start moving.
Oh, I know. I'll put my hydro on.
Thank you.
Time's up. I can't wait any longer. Moving out.
Hydroacoustic search activated.
Let's see, are these guys gonna spawn north or south?
I think they
Dare I say,
No, we
Okay.
have 3 people dead, so maybe 1 or none.
Yeah,
That
true,
is a
true,
little
true.
true.
Alright, incapacitated the front turret and the torpedo tubes. You're perfectly safe. See? Look at
Yep,
that.
yep. As soon as that happens.
Wolf can go probably get the insert coin achievement if he doesn't have it yet. The boat spawned in.
where is it at?
At the exit point.
It's at the exit. See right
Is it
there?
here?
Yep,
Yeah, it's right there.
Oh,
I haven't gotten it yet.
hold on. No, my plane won't torpedo it.
So for anybody that doesn't have it, you just torpedo that thing right there. Insert coin achievement.
You don't get to lock onto it, so no line indicator.
Correct.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna be a pain in my butt. I'll probably just do
What?
torpedoes.
I just want to point out the slowest battleship made it here first.
Okay, I did my diligence and smoked Raptor, so it didn't get shot at. Thank you very much.
How did you get magic circle?
That jerk's just gonna, the next one just be on the other team like a jerk.
How did you get like the magic circle around the cap destroyer, or was I just hallucinating?
What? Magic circle on a destroyer? Huh?
The achievement little thingy over at the side that you have to hit, that you hit with the torpedo. When you just zoomed in on it, I thought I saw like a white outline.
Oh, that's just the
White
exit
circle
indicator.
around.
That's the exit.
That's the area the Raptor has to enter to end the operation.
No, it's on Zaf's screen. He modded.
That canvas
You were
pen.
watching
This one?
stream in that circle that came. Yeah, that one.
That one?
It's you circled the talking about.
Oh.
Oh, the white line?
Listen, I don't know
Whoa,
if
how'd you get that part of your
white
game?
lines with
Where's
Tannis
that
here.
one,
I
bro?
think he's too young for that.
I don't think I'm gonna get it.
Yeah, no, I think you underlit it. Wait, maybe? You have a chance on that second one to the right.
Nah, he missed.
Yeah, it's a mod
got
called
it.
WoWS Paint,
There you go.
Tannis.
Does that thing count if you hit it with carrier torpedoes?
Nope, has to be ship-based.
Ship-based only. So you got it? You hit him?
Yes, sir.
Hey, you got the
I
achievement.
got him.
Now, did the ship change, like, model? Did
changes
it look
direction?
damaged?
It had a little, like, it had, like, a little, like, explosion effect on it, and then
Mm-hmm.
it changed directions.
But does it still look clean and everything like it did before?
Yeah.
It still looks
mean,
like,
like-
Interesting, because it used to be dirty, but they must have gotten rid of that too.
I'm so happy
gonna
I
say-
finally got the achievement.
Just
Mm.
like my ship that has literally taken 0 damage this entire operation.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but I kind of got the same thing.
That's because you got Luyens in there with his busted skill.
I don't want to brag, but I tanked for 41,000.
Okay. I'm at 1.5 million.
Thank you.
Well done. So too many people
I just like
died,
using my
Rob.
commander voices because I have
It's
Bluto on
my
this
call.
one.
I decide who gets a beatdown.
That's it. Everybody shoot pudding. Hey, that's still good numbers. Yeah, look at that. 3,500, almost 3,600 base XP. Let's go.
1,000 more base XP over than second place.
Yeah,
Am I going in?
right where I belong.
Get on my level. So that new destroyer, pretty good stuff, huh?
I do kind of like it. It's an interesting play for smoke generators, and it feels kind of more like sitting there as a defensive rather than an offensive smoke.
Mm-hmm.
But I kind of like it.
Joker, here's your hydrate. Here, I'll get big for you.
I want to put you trashed.
I need to do the Mario sound effect, the blah 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 and boo boo boo. Check damage mission progress.
Wait a minute. So what were you saying about Valparaiso?
She's busted with Lisboa, even more so than she's already busted. Is it here? Here. I'm almost halfway there. Let's go.
Let's see.
I'm gonna hit the bathroom while you guys Oops.
Am I going crazy, or did they buff the guns on Molotov and Miokin?
McCoyan? Probably.
Yeah,
Might be going crazy.
Probably going crazy. Chat, we're
And
gonna run a
also
commercial break
Colin,
while we get
because I
hit the
could
bathroom.
have sworn that it used to be 1,800 damage for the HE, and now it's 2,500.
What are you two picking? Giving you guys a chance to take the battleships.
I haven't played Busher yet. I built my Blucher to have long secondary range.
Are there any carrier lines actually worth doing, or no?
No.
Dare I say, no. There's really not. I only did them because I'm a slut for aircraft carriers.
No, you should totally do the German line. It won't be pain and suffering.
Oh my god, yeah, enjoy your pain and suffering of the German carriers. Holy crap.
Man, I'm already got to tier 6 on all the carriers.
I mean,
the only carriers I don't have are the Russian carriers.
and to be honest, that's probably the best line, sadly, because it's just so noob friendly. But American carriers are still good too.
Depending.
Awesome.
Cherry blossom.
No.
This is what you wanted, right?
No.
That's true, Duckman. They don't anymore. Didn't they get rid of that one?
I'm gonna some.
Get rid of what?
Look at this
Oh boy,
I'm in.
pull up to you in the Cavour.
So Zath, I decided to put myself with 12-kilometer secondaries on Blucher.
On what ship?
Blucher.
Oh, that piece of crap dockyard?
Remember what Master Splinter
I
taught
like
us.
it.
Never give up.
Well, good. I guess I'll continue doing cruisers. A lot of destroyers in this one, though.
Wait a minute.
Like, if you read the document, it literally says all my AP is plus damage.
You finished grinding your 19th 21-point captain. Congratulations, dude. That's a huge achievement. Anybody got radar or anything?
21-point captain.
Like, sadly, very sadly, I remember when you got to a tier 5 captain, you were like, holy crap, you don't touch grass.
Mm-hmm.
And this is why I chose secondary range for a cruiser.
Below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
Excellent. Now I got better secondaries.
Problem solved.
Man, the barbettes on the Cavour look really funny.
On the what?
The Cavour, tier 5 Italian Navy.
Onto the Cavour?
Listen, it's tier 5. If you're not playing Julia or Kamikaze, you're not playing tier 5.
Rob, you seem to be in a bit of pain.
You're not playing what? Or Kamikaze?
He's keeping the destroyers alive, spotted for us.
Hello, corpse. That's not healthy.
Actually, it's not. They're going for the transports. Maybe? No.
I think they were dropped at me.
Maybe.
What's the one ship that I will refuse to play in the game the most?
I'm turning into him.
The ship that I will not play the most. Let me think about this.
And now...
Oh, that's easy. Black Swan.
I don't care about Black Swan. Probably Emerald? Yeah, I kind of...
Sorry, you need to find them. There's one Yoshino. Oh, I forgot. It's going to sit still until it takes damage.
Until it takes a hit. Correct.
Yeah, I just got one ricochet on it, so you know what that means.
Hmm.
Your aim sucks?
Yep, that and it's always going to start moving.
And it's going to start moving, yeah, thanks. See, that's one of the hard things in this is like, you want like your strongest battleship to hit, but you're playing Libertad, so whatever. You liked Emerald back in the day? Oh, God. I think she's one of the few ships that I actually skipped with free XP.
Good for the most part.
You would.
Top tier.
Hated the Force Sherman so much that you got rid of it in the buyback event. Ah. That's an idea.
For Sherman, it's fun to dish out fire.
Yeah, but you have to remember, it doesn't really fulfill the role of a traditional DD. It's nothing more than a PR farmer.
Yeah, I know, but it's to me it's a gunboat. And I play it as gunboat.
Right. PR farmer.
I know SF had a really good game in that. Stupid
I
thing.
have a Sherman. I don't really play it because you need somebody else's spot.
Shorps are impossible to use? No, you can do
Hey,
them.
look, it's Satsuma.
Oh my god. Okay, well. That changes the approach up a bit.
Hey, Mr. Yoshino, before you get the chance to drop them, I'm dropping mine. Or I'll just do that. That works too.
Oh, you're broadside.
Ah, Tiger 59. Yeah, that's a different boat.
What? That ship.
Hey, Tiger 59 is pretty good. Don't sleep on it.
I
Hmm.
don't know, for some reason Tiger 59 is pretty hard for me to play, and I love
Whoa.
playing British cruisers.
Hi, motorboat.
I guess I'm
I
ramming the
never
motorboat.
complained my Tiger 59 just because I don't have one.
Hmm. You don't have a 59?
Ramming
That's
speed,
weird.
I guess. Here we go.
I don't think so.
I'm genuinely surprised that even those torpedoes managed to reach as far as they did. And line up as well as they did. Oh, I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Some of the ones with years in their name aren't too bad.
Motorboats.
I'm just charging forward. It's a Libertad.
Ow.
And I'm taking care of you, buddy.
Just kidding, it only did 2,400 damage.
Secondaries for the
I'm
win.
gonna die now, guys.
Seriously?
Nah, I'm fine.
Lol. I killed a
I'm sorry,
Satsuma.
Infidel, I didn't realize you dropped your torps.
They wouldn't have got there in time.
No, you're supposed to be angry and like say swears and stuff. Sharn 43 is fun, yes.
Poop.
West Virginia 44 is also good. LOL.
Damn, that kill steal was crazy.
I know, right? Seriously. This thing's great for it.
I actually do
Now,
enjoy
I'm on
the
fire.
Chronos 24.
Okay, I'm on double fire.
You mean 43?
43.
Sharn Horse 43? It's a good boat.
It's not
I can't believe they gave her away for free.
Oh, wait
Yeah.
a minute. Fires go out in 20 seconds. Never mind. I can't complain about that.
Rob, you're in the middle of the... Yeah,
Oh, I
whatever.
know.
What do you mean you can't complain?
It
You're
takes
just not
fire
trying
to
I love being tier 5 in the tier 7 game.
There's always something to complain about in this game.
Damn right.
No,
Listen, look at it as
Only-
bonus
only the AA.
experience.
I also didn't have a repair party either. And I'm on fire again.
You're bottom tier. It's not your job to carry.
Imagine being Infidel, getting close to that destroyer, and all of a sudden I just yoink the kill with my Verdi from like the middle of nowhere.
I'd be more worried that you'd find a way for team killing still to happen.
We're talking about the Sharn Horse 43, Cthulhu. You gotta go give out codes on Raptors Discord? Enjoy.
Right. Now I take
Sinking
my
secure.
leave and I run back towards the fray.
And for those of you guys who are pusses, there is a heal coming. If anybody needs it.
Yeah, I need it.
Probably.
Yeah, I need
I'm
it
about
badly.
I'm
halfway
gonna need
down.
it as well. I'm at about 8
Well, I don't necessarily need it, but I could probably use it because I have 3 more repair parties.
All right, destroyers, where are you? Hey, there you are.
How did my secondary start firing before it was even spotted?
Render lag?
I just saw your secondaries go off. I'm like, I'm not even gonna bother shooting.
Hey, missions made me do this.
I don't even think I have used my smoke once so far.
Hmm.
Oops.
That would explain why you're at below half health.
What?
Actually, that was just at the beginning.
One should be loved is the Shikishima. I haven't played it that much. The gun sounds are great.
Oh, I should have brought Bungo.
Bingo, bango, bungo.
Oh, dude, Bungo's a fun boat. Sit in the back with high precision spotters and just blast.
And lose the
I
match.
then miss everything because your spotter plane's on cooldown.
Yep.
Fun.
Fletcher, set a smoke screen. Shikishima's a nice side grade for Yamato.
Looks like I'm not gonna get any heals. I could die here.
Uh-oh. Put slot 6 range mod on her, you legit can straight up hit all over the map. I mean, it's great for sniping targets that are just not moving like carriers. You bought it. Ah, hey Betaflex.
Carriers aren't supposed to move?
You're telling me they're not stationary airfields?
Oh god.
Well, since I have it, my AA isn't the best.
He's looking at me, guys.
He touched me.
He hasn't fired yet. That's making me even more scared.
Who is Satsuma?
Yeah.
You'll be fine. You're in a race.
Yeah. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, cool. They're not targeting me anymore. I can go around and being dumb again. I should probably heal soon. Your carriers move, Ice Rose?
So either I'm horribly inaccurate with leading this time, or
thanks,
something
Rob.
went way wrong somewhere.
Oh, who turned the lights on?
Ow, my eyeballs.
Seriously. Saipan sunk a Bismarck during Brawl 1 vs 1? Jeez. I think my favorite Saipan moment was when I rammed a destroyer that thought he had an easy kill on me. So I charged him. And he mistimed the torpedo range. So, LOL, he died.
I remember when I first got Hornet, and I actually had a halfway decent battle with 112,000.
Hornet's such a fun boat.
Shock glove. I detonated a USS Kid. Maybe like the very first bomb drop I did.
I tell you what though, my first battle in Shinano, I got like 4 different kills, and it was great. I was happy.
My first battle in Shinano, I survived at triple digits. Yeah, I sent that replay to Zach.
Koyama? What's Koyama?
Yamete kudasai. No, don't touch me, fire. You're not supposed to touch me. Only I'm allowed to touch me.
Time to do the super.
Only I am allowed to touch me.
Forward, and then blame my teammates that I died.
Oh, the Atago. Yeah, the Atago in this op has boosted speed and boosted hit points over standard.
It also has damage reduction.
So it's basically a flagship, but without being a flagship.
For some bizarre reason, it has damage reduction. I have no clue why.
Hey! Natural selection. What do you know? Just simply sail around and let your AI gunners handle it for you.
Hey, quit shooting at me, Satsuma. That's not fair. I didn't
Please
hit you
continue,
yet.
Satsuma.
Now I have. See? Now you can shoot at me.
Oh, hi, Motorboat.
Opiatago, Super Power Ranger.
Me, when I get a Citadel on a ship I wasn't aiming at because the shot just went that wide.
Whoops.
Don't you love it?
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
What the? Oh, so that's there. Cool.
Look at me, Satsuma. Oh, okay, or not.
Who's he staring at? Who's he looking at?
Whoops.
Oh no! Oh my god, no.
Yeah, why do you think I'm turning away?
Wait, seeing a lot of torpedoes coming your way?
Survive one! I can take one!
Ah, you're fine.
No, I'm flooding now, and I have 3 fires. Fantastic, baby.
Just heal.
Let's go. I am healing. No, I've got 4 fires. Fantastic.
Well, I mean, at least it's not 5.
Don't say that.
Got 3 hits.
I was waiting for it too. I was waiting for it.
Hmm.
I was waiting for number 5 to pop up after he said that.
You can't get 5 5s. I think 4 is the max, so if I'm not mistaken.
Don't anybody tell him.
Oh. Somebody gonna kill that Hirogamau? Oh, there he goes.
No ram for you.
Sink the airfields already? Nah.
No, we got time to farm damage. It's fine.
Yeah. I don't know if our Kremlin has figured that out yet, though.
Why?
He just killed one of the airfields.
That stupid Kremlin.
Hydroacoustic search activated.
My god, these things torp like Rob. They can barely hit anything.
Okay, does that count as me dying? Yes. No.
I guess I'm gonna take all those torps. Sorry.
I love dying in like the last half second before the game stops.
It's always fun when that happens.
I have a clip on my YouTube somewhere of me getting detonated right as the match ended.
Rip.
My secondaries are shooting the aerodrome. How do I stop that?
Control click on something else?
Well, my secondaries will stop firing in general. I don't want them to stop firing on the Azuma.
Then
I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you at that point.
I'm doing something a little silly. I'm going to go into actually maybe not randoms. I'm going to go up with the Iparanga, just autopilot to the middle of the map, see how much I do.
Whoops.
But dude, that's me and the German battleships just because secondaries are so fun with that.
Hit them, hit. Yeah, I got the hit.
It's my call.
The bots are gonna recruit me? Yeah, probably. Probably.
Hey, I better be right where I belong. Oh!
Rob beat you.
Dude.
First place. Let's
Why?
go.
I can't believe Puddin' and Rob flipping took my rightful places. That's just mean.
Hmm.
You weren't supposed to do that.
1 or 2 more games and I should be done with this boat.
Let's see. What do I want to use?
35 Blue Commander XPs. Not bad, not bad.
8 million more freaking damage.
Hey, Zeth, you had some wanted in, right?
Yeah, Tannis and M-Note, yeah.
Okay, I'll hop out for.
Alright, Tannis, are you in battle?
I think he just said he was gonna go AFK and co-op with autopilot, see what the secondary said.
I think he said that too. M-Note, are you here? M-Note's,
I'm
Michael.
here. I've been trying to sync drop with you for the past 2 battles.
I figured you probably were. Okay, well, come on in.
Dang it.
What?
Well, I had my Illinois all set up and ready to go. And
Aww. No BB allowed. Except Puddin just left it so you can take it. Because that's how Puddin is.
I heard this thing's got really crappy AP.
Des Moines? Yes.
We're at the halfway point for the mission.
A lot of damage with it.
Alright, I guess I better choose my boat.
Ooh, Al Hindenburg. Let's go, Al Hindenburg.
Die first.
Leave me alone. I can be a weeb if I want to.
No.
2025, yes.
I need to pull
Oh,
up.
thank God we got an Ibuki. He'll be able to carry us.
Alright. Doc, are you going to tell this person that you're doing this, or are you going to let it just show up and be like, what?
Oh, Hermes, of course, Hermes.
For your Exeter.
Oh, I already told him, yeah.
Aw, okay.
Alright, what are our flagships so I know what I need to pick? Probably
I asked him
going
if
to
he
be
had
cheap.
the Exeter first before.
Who cares what the flagships are?
Cruisers and destroyers. So in that case,
I gotta figure out rolls.
we'll do cruiser.
That was this ignore priority target.
There's the storm.
Oh. Ship status, that's what H used to be. So if I go to like, comma.
Actually, no. Let's do fire damage for cruisers.
Does that break any other ones?
Oh, we lost somebody.
Nice limerick. Oh, there we go.
Is that Wallace and Gromit?
It is Wallace and Gromit. And I'm sorry because I don't know why that got in my head. I don't know why it ended up in my head, but it did, and I apologize for that.
There's nothing to apologize for. That's peak cinema. That peak cinema right there.
I love those shows.
So when I choose cruiser's AP sap damage, the defense is for any cruiser shooting me, right? So less fire chance from cruisers, but only from cruisers.
That's what it means, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, your main battery does more damage, not just
Correct.
the cruiser. Just
In general, okay.
yeah.
Excellent.
Oh no, it's a rune pushing with one front gun the horror of the humanity. Are we sure?
Is it a
this
secondary
Windows?
rune? Because if it's a secondary rune, we're screwed. Enemy girls are winning the whole game.
What?
Yeah.
Huh? Eh? Don't you
This
dare.
could possibly
Stop
be a thing.
insulting me. I feel personally attacked.
Awesome, one bomb hit.
Ooh, bomb hits.
Me watching as the AI drives me right into the wall.
I mean, you said you wanted to see what autopilot did.
Yeah.
Yes, I did set it to autopilot.
No. Just sailing right towards it. Love it.
Standing by for instructions.
Finger boys.
No, we're going a different route. We're not going the route you've gone last time.
Wait.
Listen, I don't trust you anymore with the, hey, we're going south and
that was Rob's call earlier, not mine.
All
I
right.
thought we were going towards the attacking ships.
Yes, you were.
And again, I wasn't the one who made that
See you,
call.
Hindenburg.
Not real gaslight me into thinking otherwise.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Hi, Schultz.
Oh, good. Hindenburg has no longer one torpedo tube.
Predictive torps for the win.
I destructed it. I destructed the torpedo tube.
Yay.
I'm so glad you popped that, Zaf, because mine ends in 25 seconds.
Perfect. Let's go. Set 52, die. Oh god, here come the battleships.
Hey, Clashwords.
Hey, I can hit the class
How
with.
aiming works in this game.
It's true, I can focus them.
For choosing the Clausewitz first. Alright, Clausewitz DCP'd.
Gonna turn into these
Bruce and also DCP'd.
ships.
And Clausewitz is on fire.
Bruce and also DCP'd if you want to set a perma fire on him.
Let's go. Hey, Dubong.
That's 2 fires on the Clausewitz. See if I can put a fire on the Preußen.
Someone already has a double fire on the person.
Nice zero dodge, thanks.
listen, stop telling them what I'm shooting.
I'm just trying to help you get it killed faster. Go, see, look, I just added a fire to help you out.
That's the spirit.
I'm gonna block all your shells.
Yeah, but turret.
Typical Rob.
Oh, they destroyed a turret. I
Aww.
knocked out the #1 turret. I can't actually shoot back.
Aww.
That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny.
Oh my god, they killed Rob.
I burned the crossfits.
Oh, poor Rob.
Alright, Hanover on fire. Is the Schlieffen on fire yet?
No, but I'm about to bomb it. Maybe we'll get fire there.
Ow.
Hang on.
Turtles here.
I've been setting fires, man. It's on fire there.
Freaking Schlieffen.
How did the Ibuki run into me? I've not been moving.
Why are they all targeting me?
I don't know. You're closer than me and almost dead. Crap, that means they're gonna target me now. Oh my god, we lost Rob from the div.
This is my time.
This.
Did Rob leave?
He did.
Oh.
I might be leaving soon too. Ah!
Oh, and now the heel pops up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Come on, turn.
Oh my gosh! I got shoved into an island.
Was it a Rob apocalypse? It seemed like it.
Was shoved into an island by the rando.
Game is starting to annoy you.
Okay,
Okie
What
dokie.
am I doing wrong?
Everything. One shell. Let's go, dude. I got one shell over the entire island.
Alright. Should be able to make this turn now.
I want my hydro. Uh-oh.
I'm actually concerned that the poison, or about the Hanover.
Yeah, he's still alive.
Destructed it. I'm concerned it did.
I am as well, but you see, I need this thing called a heal, so... I gotta move forward.
Because nobody shot at me, so I'm just gonna start full speeding ahead.
That's the spirit.
And I'm gonna see if I can force the FDG to DCP.
Go, gadget secondaries. Hey, there you go. Hanover is gone now. Thanks for the games though, Rob.
Come on. Start it. Force the DCP.
No more heals, Sag. Rip our Ibuki. Inquisitor, sure. I think Tannis has got next, though. But message me important, we'll get it sorted.
Hydroacoustic search activated.
Well, I guess I'm taking a torp here.
I mean, I'm okay with this.
Better than me.
Yeah, right? Yeah, we're just doing flagship ops, working our way up the mission chain. It's not really a mission chain, just a mission, but you know.
Why do I feel like my plane got destroyed?
Anti-air?
Drop torpedoes. Where did these come from?
My guess is the torpedo bombers. That's my guess.
Yeah. You know what, the hell with it, it's 5 kilometers. Oh no, I'm about to tank 3 torpedoes from a plane. Oh no.
That's okay.
I know it is, because I still have heal.
$14.3 kilometer secondaries, let's go.
How far?
14.3. We lost 3 people. Oh, yeah, the boogie. Hi, Leo.
We also lost a star since one of the stars was to keep 3 battleships alive.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Well, no offense, maybe you shouldn't have picked the Tier 9.
I'm sorry, I have a 10-second reload time on my main batteries.
Well, what am I supposed to pick? I'm going for credits.
I have had enough
Missouri?
of you, Luftwaffe.
I don't have a Missouri.
Get a Missouri?
I got a Mo.
Hey, Monitor to do.
You could buy the Missouri next patch if you can complete all the missions.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Kind of neat. Oh, my watch wants me to take a walk.
Right, that's all it wants you to do right now.
Yeah, right. Let's go. Kill Bill.
And Yamagiri DCP'd. Oh, look! Manfred!
Von Richthofen.
Manfred
The
von
Red
Richthofen.
Baron!
Let's see if I can set Manfred on fire. And force a DCP. Hey, look at that! I forced a DCP!
Neat. Oh god, all the planes coming.
Oh no. That's not bueno. I can't hit Richthofen no more. Oh yes I can.
When's the next team league? Brimstone? I'm not sure. Hi, by the way. Usually it's like every 6 months.
But you know what? We're gonna try something a little bit different here, man. As much as I want to set it on fire, I'm trying to kill it.
Speaking of fires.
Trying to kill it, not burn it.
It's 2 fires. That's kind of mean.
I don't like not being able to see it.
Zach, you might want to pop hydrate up. There you go.
Yo.
Oh.
You got friends.
I do have friends. Go, Gadget, heal!
Come on, dude. Where's the flip and Richthofen? I have armored piercing that's itching to hit it.
I might just get in front of the Burgoyne to take any torps for it instead.
Oh, yeah, you know what? I'm turning now. I'm not letting that
push
happen.
me out the way.
Ta-da!
This works. I'm the Burgoyne torpedo protection. This works fine.
Oh.
Click, I'll be your safety belt. Who put these mines here? Oh, wow.
Okay.
You killing that carrier?
I'm trying. I'm trying. Got 2 fires on it.
Hmm.
I'm being pushed by Pockington.
They want you back as an anonymous player?
I got disconnected from the game as I lost my planes.
Oh, on fire again.
Alright, well the carrier's dead, yep. All the torps coming.
I'm trying to log in right now, but I imagine.
Oh, thank God.
It's over, don't worry. Don't worry, we won.
Alright.
What's the point of the smoke speed on the cruisers when it only reduces your ability to 8 kilometers?
That would have been a perfect death pick for you, Zach.
Yeah?
Decide who gets a
Right at the
beatdown.
end, dude.
Kapow indeedy. Look at that, first place again. It's almost like the ship is stupid.
Oh, why did I get 3rd?
Alright, Tannis, you back?
How did I get 4th?
Who let me get 3rd?
Tannis, you in here, or you... Are you in your game?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm out.
Okay.
I'm in.
Alright.
Okay.
Cool, and then Tozran's gonna be on deck. Especially on Eager Beaver Sea. Oh man, GP was just cheerleading you the whole time. It was awesome. Awesome to see. Guys, I'm gonna hit the back screen for a moment, run a commercial break, and go get some more dirty water. Because we're at our last portion of the last hour. Yeah, just about. All right, I'll be right back. You guys pick your ships.
Let's see.
War had just started when I arrived to Iraq. We did our thing, we had some experiences, and when we came back, when we got off that plane, before we can even embrace our loved ones, our fire team leader says, do not tell anybody what happened to you, or what you saw, or what you experienced. That starts the stigma of mental health.
StackUp is a military charity supporting U.S. and allied veterans' mental health through gaming. Overwatch is our newest program, and it is simply having a chat client up. Somebody comes in and says they need to talk or they're interested to get into a game. We have somebody available for them.
They may not want to come out there and see a counselor for an hour, once a week.
Oh boy, Colbert.
But they may come out and start talking about their experiences of war.
All right, so I need to get damage. What am I gonna play to get damage? I got a battleship slot open. Do I want to play battleship again? I might as well.
Multi-generation.
Ooh, wait a minute. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I can play Chikuma too and still have planes.
Yes, that can work. I think I'll play. I think I'll play Oregon. Or do I want to keep playing Varese?
Guess what? Wolf West.
Oh. Huh?
I got stationed in Germany straight off, so...
Okay, no, I changed my mind. Neither one of them have equipment, so...
Okay.
Germany and enjoy...
Let's see, how am I doing for...
If you're lucky, we won't get ultimate FU.
Right. So I'm playing as a battleship. I might want to look at torpedo damage, right, as the one, or fire. No.
4 years in high school, and they had a Navy ROTC, so I was like, I think I could do that, and the uniforms look cool. I went to college for 2 years, and I figured it wasn't for me. I figured I'd just enlist, and that's basically how I joined.
Oh, I've been a gamer since way back in the day. Nintendo Entertainment System was the very first console that I could say was our family console.
I know what I'm gonna take.
Control.
What's Let me think here. I want to play. Maybe I'll do this one.
I've got 3FX Blue Accelerator. Come over to my barrack after we get back. We're gonna play Mech Warrior. It just kind of grew from there, and I think that was my very first gaming support.
I'm taking Shimano because it's got my 21-point commander.
Solid. Going forward, playing like Siphon Filter and every Tom Clancy game, Splinter Cell, End War, really stoked my passion for the military. We all would either do two things after the duty day: play video games or get super drunk. That was how we got to know each other. Weirdly enough,
all right.
Games like Ghost Recon.
I'm gonna play Conquer. Let's go. Good chance, good fire chance that way, right? Nicely done, you guys, by the way.
Ever since I was little, I used to play video games. So far as back I can remember, we had NES. We went to Super Nintendo. From that to Sega Genesis. We even had a Sega CD. Dreamcast.
Oh, your AP skips are going to be quite useful for a brief moment.
All right, everybody. Cheers. Thanks for tuning in again. Happy Sunday.
Awesome.
Yeah, so I'm actually okay with it now because I'm not in something that's going to be shot at right freaking away.
You say that as you spawn as one of the most front ships.
Yep.
Better hope they don't start shooting you immediately.
Nah.
Clean water for you because you're on call. No worries. As a reminder, we are doing charity drive here.
Fire damage for torpedoes or for cruisers, though.
Oh, look, it's Satsuma. That's kind of scary.
That is very scary,
Why
actually.
is it scary? No, 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 no,
I'm in a
no,
conveyor,
no,
that is why.
no, 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 no.
Hey, look at you, the shooting
It's not
instead of you.
scary. It's not scary at all. I can hit it with bombs from a distance.
What is fire chance?
And I can do 5,000 damage with it.
Okay, the ship that's got like the most ridiculous fire chance possible. Hey, hers! And nothing. Nope, giveaway did not happen yet. We are still giving away a Giuseppe Verdi, the Tier 9 Italian battleship. Coming soon.tm. There we go. And of course, the jerk DCP'd. Thank you for the raid, guys. Welcome on in. Thank you, Hertz, for the raid, I should say.
Oh, those were way early for...
Oh my god, the Satsuma's here already.
He's been here, dude.
Oh my god, it wasn't super early. I thought it was super early on my
Come on,
phone.
fire chance. There we go. 2 permanent fires on the Sats. Let's go. Guys, those of you that are new, welcome, welcome, welcome. We're doing flagship ops right now. Hope you're having a great Sunday.
Wow, okay.
If I die this early, I'm gonna be mad.
You're about to, huh? Yep, there he goes.
Oh, rip. 4 fires on the Satsuma. Burn, baby, burn.
Come on! Grand total of 8,000 damage.
Are you ready to get like 200 XP off of this?
Fire chance is also tied to the desire sensor. The more you want to set fires. Yeah, I know, right? Seriously. Ice Rose is still here. Yeah, so if you want to get into the giveaway, guys, you got to be a follower of the channel. And I'm going to do 2 different giveaways. One is Yeet, because we just got raided. So follow if you want. Click the follow button. Type something in chat. And also, do what Ensign Cthulhu did there and type ! charity to get in for that one. For the Giuseppe Verdi.
Tannis, if it makes you feel any better, at least you didn't die in 45 seconds.
Truth.
When did that happen?
The other day, I was playing this exact operation in my Hindenburg, and I spawned 3 kilometers away from the closest friendly. And it was also the foremost one, so that Harugamos just focused me down, and in 45 seconds I was dead.
Whoopsie.
Yes, sir, that's 4 Citadel hits, baby, let's go.
Yeah, we all know the desire sensor all too well, don't we?
What am I doing wrong?
What do you mean? Oh, they popped their fighter planes. That's illegal. You can't do that.
The Illinois is the funny battleship, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is. It's the funny one.
What do you mean funny?
Des Moines battleship.
Yes. Yeah, so we're giving away the Giuseppe Verdi thanks to everybody's support, especially devstrike.net's support for StackUp. An amazing charity. You can still help out if you want. You can see the link there. Everybody spamming ! charity.
Suffering some form of brain damage.
Hey.
Suffering some sort of brain damage. What the hell was that?
Oh, that's just the soundboard I have for joining voice calls.
Aha.
Yeah. I get that. Mine is Starship Troopers.
And suffering some form of brain damage kind of describes a lot of World of Warship players.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm sad it's a Clausewitz this time. Oh well.
Kind of actually hard to see everything at night in planes. This is kind of hard.
It's practice. It's
You
practice
poor
for the
thing.
Tokyo operation that's coming out soon.
The what?
The Tokyo night raid
Oh.
operation that's on the PTS right now is
Yeah.
it's darker than this.
Into World War II?
Yep, it's actually way darker than this is.
Oh yeah.
Ranky96, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the fleet.
I actually heard that it like you can actually see stars in the sky.
Hmm.
Honestly, this is probably like early morning. That one is like actually night.
I kind of hope that they bring the flippin' D-Day operation into regular operations.
2 fires.
That was fun.
The D-Day operations were fun.
Yeah, they were
was
fun.
Even though I constantly had to deal with people that couldn't, well, destroy the minefields, but...
That's half the fun.
Yeah, come on, dude, don't destroy all my planes.
Operations from last year. That was actually around the time I rejoined World of Warships.
Hmm. Cheers to you too, Lord Jackal.
The French destroyer branch was in early access. Which one was that?
Something tells me we're gonna lose 1 star.
Yeah, looks like it, huh?
Hmm.
Oh yeah, the Cassard line.
Yeah, Siad.
Hers, I hope you had a great stream.
Right now.
I'm sorry, what?
I have more incapacitations than fires right now.
That's sad.
Well, that's 1 star.
I have the exact same number, actually. Figure that one out. Cheers, everyone.
Oh, I would drop a fighter, but they're gonna get blasted to hell. To hell with it. I'm dropping it so they can give you guys something to shoot at and keep an eye on.
I've broken all of that Yoshino's torp tubes.
I just broke the other one.
I just sacrificed our Neptune, so I didn't take any torp damage.
One thing I love, I find absolutely hilarious, is when I fire just some random HE shells at a hard.
Alright, Zeth, don't get mad at me.
And just instantly destroy its torp tube.
How dare you put smoke on me? Why would I be mad now?
I probably wouldn't need the smoke in a moment. I'm about to get blasted by the Sarubo and Kitakaze.
Well, you only have to worry about... Oh, you're up to the north there. Never mind.
Dude, you're there. If they kill you, you deserve it.
Yeah, I won't have a skillish moment right here. Watch this.
Right, wasn't there...
So for those of you guys who are new to the channel or new to the stream, I'm currently working on getting damage. That's why I'm taking the Thunder or the Conqueror, because I just don't care.
Oh!
To think?
Okay.
Yeah,
I just incapacitated on that Kitakaze, or on the Yaguma.
I saw it, and so I'm just focusing on just spamming AHE shells to cause fires. And break things like that.
Oh, you're fine, Blockington, come on.
No, I'm crippled. I'm dying.
No, you're fine.
No, you're dying.
You're
with
fine.
How did you
quad
do so
double
much
guns.
damage so quickly?
Oh, Hawk99, thanks for the follow. Who, me?
There's the Irresistible
Yeah.
HE.
with Gibraltar guns. I legitimately find battleships with cruiser guns to be hilarious.
Alright,
They're pretty
let's
silly.
Try to put a hole in the Satsuma with torpedoes. I am well aware I just spotted the entire of the Japanese Navy, but oh well.
Yeah, you're kind of up there, aren't you?
Fleet, now your planes are about to disintegrate.
I'm intending.
Let me know if you get a
hole
flood.
in the Satsuma with damage. I got a flood.
All right.
Yep, DCP'd.
In theory, my shell should hit about when the DCP is done.
Don't shoot me! Don't shoot at me! Don't shoot at me!
Yeah, sticky fire in Satsuma. This is what I want. Bullets. This is exactly what I want.
Oh, shooting at me! I am being shot. Yes, I'm well aware.
I'm about to take their attention right now.
No, I am like dead. I have two.
Nah, you'll be fine.
Torpedoes coming at me.
You'll be fine. They're small torpedoes. They're small torpedoes. Baby torps.
I think they have like this. I want to say they have like the same damage as airdrop torps.
How am I missing?
Yeah, but I'm being shot at by everything because I decided to be behind the island.
Do you see where I'm at right now?
I can't be mad.
Well, just
though,
smoke
because
yourself.
I just rolled up torpedo boats, so.
Just smoke yourself. You'll be fine.
You
Well,
think
yeah,
you're being shot at?
Wrong to
I could do that. I forgot about that.
Our carrier. No, nobody? Okay.
There we go. Double fire in Yoshino. Any DCP, the bastard.
Why are all of my shots going high?
Because you're aiming high?
Sucks.
What?
Keep your eye on the ship.
Does not help me.
Sure it does. Just don't aim
Get
the
good.
way you're aiming. Get aim better.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I was like, I
Yes.
to do what I did with my smoke generator.
Sticky fire in Yoshino. Let's go.
They keep breaking my guns.
See if I can get this
Alright, let's see if
Satsuma
I can
relit.
Put a hole in Tago.
Oh, right. That thing's still alive.
I did set a fire, 2 of them, so it did DCP.
What, the toggle?
Yep.
Copy that.
Look at this Hirugumo trying to proxy spot me. You see him way behind the island.
Oh, who turned the lights on?
Steve dead.
Damn it, Steve.
You know, anytime I hear the name
kind of shots were
Steve, I
that?
can only think of Seregios from Monster Hunter.
There's the fire. I think a Family Guy.
I hate fighting Seregios.
Family Guy, the Star Wars episode. This guy's Mike and this guy's Steve.
No, motorboat torpedoes. No.
All right, almost 500,000 damage.
I'm in danger.
There's a fire. Let's go.
There's a flood.
Germany, nice. Deutschland represent.
Your aerial torpedoes are alive.
Oh, I'm about to reload all my torpedo tubes.
Wolfie, you're from New Hampshire. I feel like I didn't know that, but maybe I should have. I don't know.
Let's just see what happens, yeah?
It just stopped. How did it just stop dead? Battleships don't do that.
I mean, that one did.
Hmm.
Now you can kill it, because I gave it bomb. Ta-da.
All right, who won? Aztec Warriors walk. That's perfect. That's perfect, considering he's the last one that donated a StackUp.
Actually, you know what? Oh, son of a biscuit. I have to wait 40 seconds in order to attack the aerodrome.
Sounds like a personal problem to me.
It
I
really
can't
is.
attack the aerodrome from here, so I'm just farm damage.
And we got 7 minutes.
Oh, there's one in front of me. Oh.
I gotta say, it's kind of nice
You
that
didn't smoke there, Pockington.
Tannis died so early, huh?
I'm dead.
Oh, poor Pockington.
Wait, you mean Tannis was in this game?
Yeah.
Right? I'm just as surprised as you.
Let's go, another sticky fire. That's fire number 19.
Ah, hell, we'll drop on the Clausewitz.
No, that's my farm.
Okay, fine, I'll drop on the Azuma.
You don't need to farm. You have.
No, that's my farm.
Too bad, I'm already dropping.
Yes.
Well, I'm shooting Clausewitz then.
Bastards. I'm shooting pudding. Wait. Never mind. That doesn't work.
I just realized that Illinois is literally just the Buffalo, but on the Iowa hole, isn't it? Same now.
No.
What is happening?
No.
Do some more gardening? Alright. Take care, Lucius Spider. Thanks for being here.
Utilizes quad guns.
Yes, however, the shell stats are the same. And because it's quad, it's got 3/4, it's still 12 guns. So
Let's go with the fires, baby.
it's just easier to go forwards because you aren't losing as much damage.
Hey, this could be both, Wolfie. This could be both.
Good. The more fires I start on the Azuma,
You know,
the better off I will be.
why do I even play this game?
I appreciate you blocking all those torpedoes for me.
Mark 16.
I'm farming bots. You got it.
Yeah, but we might have to start worrying about the air drones because it's you and me.
Oh God. See that now. Well, are they both up? They're still both up. Well, shiza.
Well, I'm dead.
You can't say that.
No, I know I'm dead.
I know heal.
Don't know what AP bombs are gonna do to the airfields, but
nothing.
I just rammed the Yamakiri.
While the Illinois does have the same number of guns as the Buffalo, they're actually Des Moines guns. Because they are 203 55s RF Mark 16s.
They're Des Moines guns with Buffalo reload.
Yeah, because the Buffalo uses 203 55 RF Mark 15 turrets.
Oh God, I'm gone.
Oh no. Alright. I at this point have no other choice.
Woo! 630,000 damage.
Probably.
Azteca got some coal. Nice.
Oh no.
Too much vitamin torpedo. Yeah.
I'm currently saving up all of the coal that I get right now.
Well, hang on. The aerodrome's burning.
Because once I get the coupon again, am going to get the A gear.
Yeah, we need to. I guess you just need to go straight in with your secondaries or something. I don't know.
Sure looks like it.
Yep.
Wait a minute. I got a plan, man. I got a plan.
You got 3 minutes for that plan. It's pie time.
Oh, the plan's probably not going to work just because of the fact that I am going to have to be broadside to these guys a fair bit of time.
You can do it. Another giveaway, guys.
If I can keep this up and keep getting what I've been getting on the cruisers here.
Another giveaway in chat, guys. If you're watching YouTube, remember, kick it over to twitch.tv/Lord_Zath. Make sure that you type !chair. Make sure you follow and type anything in chat. You can do the ! charity thing too if you want Giuseppe Verdi. That's going to come up in either 45 minutes or sooner if we finish the damage farming mission. But if we're going to lose this, that means I get to play this ship again, so I'm okay with that. I had 25 fires, guys. 25.
Yeah. And somehow you got a Citadel, too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Shinano is perfect for that. I've gotten 11 total so far.
No, he's talking about me.
Yeah.
Oh. My bad.
Yeah, you might want to try bombing the airfields.
Zath, you were just shooting HE, right?
I shot EP a couple times. But yeah, for the most part, it was HE. You're 800k away from the stupid flag. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Yeah, I need many damage points to get that flag.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. And then you're playing the Shinano, so those are tacticals, which means they only respawn after a certain amount of time. Ah, yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, but I'm dead now.
Cool.
Yeah, I am currently sitting at 881, 331 out of 10 million.
But I did get 304,000 damage, so.
And I'm taking this death pick. 600k damage is savage. Agreed. Agreed. Second place. Not too bad. Not too bad. Now, you don't have to win and do the damage. You just have to do the damage. See, so I got 4 million damage to go. We can do this.
Don't think I'm using Shinano again.
Wish Cherry Blossom had the carrier support able to take out the fields. Yeah. Well, that's why I think Pac was saying something about Essex. Or, what was that, Pac? You said Essex or...
Essex and Nakimov are very good for Cherry Blossom.
Yeah.
Is
Well,
with the
I wasn't
rockets, you can-
anticipating cherry blossom. Okay.
If you, depending on the angle you approach, you can get your entire rocket drop without taking a single bit of AA damage.
Mm.
But you have to go like a really weird route all the way around the island.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, like when I play my Louisiana or my Hildebrand. Yes, I have the Hildebrand.
You want to double up on Hildebrand? You want to double up Hildebrand?
So Malta carries.
I didn't actually understand what you just said.
You want to double up on Hildebrand?
Oh, I'm not in right now.
All right. Oh.
Yeah. I on Cherry Blossom for Southern Airfield, I basically approach the airfield from the south,
That makes sense.
and then kind of from the south east for the northern airfield. Basically trying to keep the distance away from the AA turrets.
But are you able to see the giveaway on the Amubot?
Where the hell is Amubot? There it is.
I was just curious.
3, so there's 3 times how many planes in an attacking flight?
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking we've had this been going for a long time because Rob donated $1. So I'm thinking maybe at 5:30 in 10 minutes we'll do the draw.
All right. Well, 10 minutes or if Tannis dies, whatever comes first.
Boy.
Fire.
Damn, shots fired.
Again. I have a lot of fire. Give us cherry blossom because I have a lot of fire this time.
Yeah. Not
Malta.
Irresistible does not have a 2 reload.
Just you guys are all like all
12
these
seconds.
battleships or.
Oh god,
whatever
this
for
one.
The airdrome. Just bring a Dutch cruiser. It literally one taps them.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
It does.
Strange and
Well, one tap.
Strange and that's the reason why I was saying let's do it starting at 5:30 so we have a half hour to do rerolls if needed. Because we've had this up for a while.
No, we'll never have any rerolls.
Hashtag blame Rob.
I actually have the Howden with the unique mod as well as Elfric.
I'm pretty sure PVO could just one tap them.
Yeah, well, PVO has 14k airstrike.
This is Base Commander. Good luck.
Well, Malta.
Not to lose a single ship.
What do you think? Cruiser, battleship, destroyer?
What you got to remember is each of those planes drops so many bombs, so you have to look at the total. Because I'm pretty sure Utrecht could do it too.
Malta.
Yeah, Utrecht
Malta
can.
drops.
Destroyer damage or the fire damage on battleships.
Hey, Satchuk. What's going on? We're giving away a Giuseppe Verdi to followers. They just have
I
to
like
type
Malta
exclamation
because
point charity.
Malta it's 3 bombs per plane with 5 planes each, so there's 15 high explosive bombs that get dropped.
Yeah. Yeah,
Rune is frustrating.
Utrecht, it's 7 planes, 5 bombs, so you have 35 hits.
Okay. Sweet indeed, yeah. Yeah, and then we also have regular giveaways going too, I think. I think we still have a TC container going.
Yeah, CC container going right now.
Dutch cruisers are one of my favorite lines.
Oh, I actually am very much enjoying my my Howden and my Utrecht.
I enjoy the Mennovenkuhan.
Yeah, I actually kind of whaled the event to get Menno. Sadly, I never got
her
bonus package or her camo.
And laugh at Lord Inquisitor for whaling.
Whaling.
Now all I can
Hey,
think of
I'm
is
gonna
that
be whaling
one
the German
image
large cruiser
from,
event.
like, I don't know when, but
I have a feeling a lot of people will be.
I got rid of the York.
I won't be.
Congratulations.
You're gonna get them for free eventually.
I'm never gonna play them, so.
Well, you'll get the tier 10 for the Christmas stuff.
There you go. Yeah, McGeary? Oh, it's okay. We've got a random Neptune. We got a random Neptune. It's okay.
In my opinion, are better than the older ones, and I say that because of the fact that they have rapid firing guns.
Yeah. Yeah, they got.
Oh, 2 sticky fires. Let's go.
Wow. I can't believe I just overpenned a hipper with an AP bomb. That's wild.
Hmm.
I kind of deserve it.
The Amalfi might actually penetrate.
Nah, I got a shot ready in a few seconds.
Yeah,
Italian penetration.
Actually, have had this Newport fail on the first wave a
Mhm.
couple times. It is just
same.
So what I just do is I just run forward and just try to die.
Wow.
I had it happen to me 2 days ago. I just charged straight at the enemy and just went next.
Yeah, I remember you posted something about that.
Darlith, would that be the Freiheit?
Freiheit?
Well, yeah, the Freiheit.
Oh god, that thing.
I love the
Freiheit. I actually have that. I also have the Trump.
I've never seen Kitazawa get replaced by a flagship.
Oh no, it's there.
No, the Kitakaze is not there. Look, they share the same
It's
name.
there.
The Kitakaze was replaced because they share the same name.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Operations with flagships. Ultimate Frontier.
Tannis, why are you up my butt? Literally.
Sometimes a whiskey will be replaced with a damn main.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, yes, we had that earlier today. We had one of the destroyers become a main.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, we did.
I was playing with some of my clan a couple weeks back.
The ship loves another
we
ship,
were doing
true.
ops with flagships, and we got main whiskey 3. And I was like, oh no. Oh no.
How did I turn around?
Oh no, no, no. Oh, dude, lovely. Satsuma's engine's out.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, I got a flag
There we
earlier,
go.
so I think it DCP'd that.
Yeah, I've been trying to get a sticky fire on it. I just got one, so there we go.
Yeah.
Crichton!
Satsu has
Oh, he's on a
no
double
engine,
fire
2
then.
fires.
Where are the fires on it?
On the deck.
Center mast.
Alright, I'm going for the
Front center
Balfire.
Hey, I've got motorboats.
Going for the Balfire then with these.
Congratulations, Crichton. Tell us what you won, huh?
I didn't get it, but that's 22k though.
Why is...
We got motorboats coming to the barrier.
I'd give my plane some small reprieve.
Yeah, I saw y'all trying to steal my kill.
Uh-huh.
Let's put a hole in Brinzy.
Yeah, anytime I actually play Newport, I try to focus the Italian ships.
Why?
They're very fast.
Hey, Meat Pie Man. Summer is grilling season. Absolutely.
Oh, what?
So-
I think Burrows might have been a good choice for this.
So because the Italian ships are really fast, they can quickly penetrate the defensive line.
Mm-hmm. Hey.
Because like, where's my Venezia? Yeah, Venezia with no speed. Do I have speed? I do have speed flag on. Equipment.
Who do you have 300k on?
It's a funny little thing called farming a flagship.
Yeah, so Venezia without the speed flag, 36.6 knots. With the speed flag, 38.4. It is almost as fast as a destroyer.
Yeah.
It is as fast as a destroyer.
Yeah, so
That's terrible dispersion right there.
I try to kill the Italian ships really quickly.
I know, Darla. That was the best part, right?
One of my all-time favorite games was I was in my Schlieffen doing Aegis.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't even. I died before the transports came out.
Ew.
Rune DCP'd. I set a fire on it, so.
But I had like 540,000 HP worth of damage done.
Okay.
Yeah. I was like, that's a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Emotional damage.
Damage.
They're not going to be able to use any flex tape to fix that damage.
Note.
Oh no. Rip M note.
I think I'm gonna start backing up.
Venezia, do.
Venezia.
Let's use some AP, doo-da.
What are you supposed to do in these things?
Kill things and survive.
So with the flagships, does the bonus only apply if you have the corresponding classified document, or no? Or does it just apply?
What do you mean?
So the documents apply to damage you deal to that specific type of ship and damage you receive from that specific type of
But like
ship.
this wave of ships has the armor piercing thing on it. Does that mean that they all have that same modifier? Or
yes.
Without having the classified document?
Yeah, so...
Okay, you say survive. What am I doing wrong? How am I not surviving? What?
I mean, where did you die?
This may sound stupid, but you're being shot at. Don't be shot at. Let somebody else be shot at.
Okay, that was my
don't
bad. I
control who
decided
gets
that
shot
a purple
at.
drop was
Sure you do.
Actually, you can.
How?
Get behind Zach.
Yeah, that's the proposal. I'm kind of stopping you right here.
You're kind of right here. You're kind of right.
Yeah, as Wolf Sweatpaw said, just dodge.
Use island cover. Use your teammates. Don't be the thing that they're shooting at. If they're shooting at, try to go dark and run away.
Look at me using Tannis right now.
Silence.
Yeah,
Also,
just
I did
apply
all of those
to
things.
attend.
I still died.
Yeah, just apply to Piccolo's School of Dodging.
Dodge!
I'm asking for actual help here, not meme help.
You forgot to dodge.
You were way too far ahead. Like
Yeah.
you don't ever want to leave the zone.
The circle of
Unless you're
health.
trying to relocate to the next area.
What is this? What is this thing?
Yeah, what's the sauce?
Generally, if you are a destroyer, you can leave. Because destroyers are very stealthy.
Mhm.
But if you are playing like the battleship,
Oh, that's flooding thingamajig. Okay.
never leave.
Huh.
Meme help is real help. Just scream, "Don't shoot at me!"
Well, I mean, no, like, you sit there and go, it's meme help. Okay, but it's realistic. Use island coverage. Use your teammates. If you're starting to lose too much HP, fall back and let somebody else take the damage, right?
Damn right, dude.
Be a chicken shit.
No, that's good help. I was going more for the people saying just dodge.
Right, just dodge.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
Or play a character.
Use your rudder. Shift your rudder really quickly. Either side.
You know, dodge by, speed juking, turning, anything. And sometimes, I hate to say this, you're going to have to make the cruiser loser turn. Just do it.
Mm-hmm.
It's better to pray and them not kill you and get away than, well, you're dead anyways.
I'm in danger.
Hee hee.
Don't worry about it, Zach. You have a super heal.
It's like you're in a conqueror. You're fine.
I got 6 people targeting me.
I want to let you know, Bruce and DCP'd.
Oh, good, thank you.
DCP'd.
I got non-pens on the Yamato.
So I'm going to do my best to help Zath out and start fires on Prusen.
Thank you. Wait, what?
What?
I heard the call is shoot the poison and get the fires before Zath.
Well, Zath is probably going to get to it faster than I am. I don't have any...
Yo, city
If
fire.
he was in my gun range. Hey, the clock
The nice thing about a carrier is everything is within your
that is
range.
not a DCP.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the bad thing is you have like a 4-minute reload.
Yeah, that is true.
What the hell is shooting at me right now?
I don't know, but
Nothing
Zach,
I wanna
you're on
play.
fire. Man, the one time I don't have Essex, it'd be nice to give Zap a smoke right now.
Oh,
It would
the
be
fucking
very
clock
handy.
lights that in front of the Neptune was shooting at me.
Nice, I got that fire just before shells landed.
I see that, you bitch. I did tank all the damage and just heal, but the problem is I'm out of heals for another 24 seconds.
I don't know, but I did 10k for Piemonte, so...
If Zach goes down, I'm probably next because they're gonna shoot at me next.
Correct.
Wait, how do you know who they're gonna shoot at?
Whoever's closest.
Because I'm closer.
Distance.
Wait, that's seriously?
Yep.
Distance is futile.
Yeah. Yeah,
I was
if you
joking?
are
You thought I was
closer
joking earlier?
to the enemy, they
Yes,
will
I did.
prioritize you.
No, if you're the thing closest to them, just like in randoms, they're probably gonna shoot you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was a close hit of your heal party, Zach.
I know, you saw that?
Yeah, you were like...
I was mashing that T key.
Don't worry, Zach.
Mashing it.
I think I destroyed a torp tube on that thing, Packington. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, let me hide just in case.
He's probably gonna burn out.
He's probably slapping with AP. Or the secondary set of fire. The secondary set of double fire, actually. That's cool.
Looks like all the torp tubes are broken out.
Yeah, British super heal, man.
Damn right, Wolfie, damn right.
Don't worry, Zach. I'm taking fire now.
Thank
Come
you.
on. Give me a good drop on the Clausewitz. Torps with the Clausewitz.
Oh, those are torps.
Whoops.
That's my death right there. Can I live at least 10 more seconds to get more planes off? Probably not.
Okay, that's one. That's one on the Clausewitz.
Oh god, I'm next.
AP bombs,
I
baby.
destroyed a torp tube on Elbing for you, Zach.
One thing I've noticed a lot with like the hybrid ships, people tend to
Play them like carriers?
play them like carriers when they're either a cruiser or a battleship.
Mashing T. Oh!
A destroyer first.
Well, I know what I'm doing now.
Tannis is still alive.
I feel like Hildebrand's the only hybrid that can
Because I
get
ran off and
away
hit.
playing as a carrier.
Alright, time to get behind Tannis.
I can
Death
kinda
pick, right?
see the Hildebrand being more of a carrier because you do have the two strike groups.
2 strike groups, and one comes back every minute if you build for it.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, secondary kill, thank you.
See, how quickly does my Hildebrand reload its
I can't check because I'm dead.
port bombers?
It's not ideal.
72 seconds.
Hmm. Well, we have 4 minutes to live.
Hey, Steelwolf, how much spotting damage do you have?
My way, Steel.
181,000. I'm trying.
Tannis radar.
The carrier.
Tannis radar.
That's because I'm not playing as a proactive carrier. I'm playing a defensive carrier, man.
Yeah,
I have
and-
one plane in
and
all of my
Hydro too.
categories.
There you
Leave
go.
me
Oh, you are deplaned. Have fun with that.
alone. Why do you think I am running?
As he launches one lone torpedo bomber.
Why are you running?
Go, little bomber, go. Oh, there it goes.
Whoops, he died. So you launch another one.
Go, little plane, go.
It's not gonna work. Run, Malta, run!
God.
believe in you.
That's great. That's great.
Oh no.
Yeah, you just got wrecked by the sats. Did you forget he was there?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep doing it, man. I'm gonna keep
Great
doing it.
broadside to a Yamato.
I would have probably focused
Oh.
on the broadside Piemonte
Time to run away!
All right, draw time. Failure. Our task force suffered serious losses.
On the bright side, they're shooting the Liberty for a brief second before it goes down. You guys just
Pick
got
someone
time
play
for
the
another 2
sax.
minutes.
I love this! I'm not gonna.
I mean, you could if you wanted to.
170,000 damage.
But you
Think
keep
that's pretty
launching
good.
single flights.
Hey, look, someone's shooting HE.
There you go. Good HE salvo there, Puddin'.
But it was a sad horse.
Jesus Christ.
We're
All
gonna
support
lose,
chips.
so my goal is just about getting damage.
Oh yeah, I just realized the depot's at 150 health. This is over.
This is the second loss in a row for us. And keep in mind, Friday we didn't lose a single one. Y'all suck.
I'm starting to think I might be the problem.
No, I'm the problem. I'm
Not really helpful, Zap.
Oh, I know exactly what the problem is, and I'm done playing them too. I know exactly what the problem was.
Entertaining game. Damn right, dude. Damn right. I get to play Conqueror again.
Clearly, I wasn't the problem.
I know, it was me.
So, Puddin', you want to start doing the draw? You want me to? I can do it.
Okay, well, let's do this. Announce that, then pull that. You're following.
Shin!
I think quitting the game.
God, he's quitting the game and he's probably sleeping right now because he's in Japan. Yeah.
Should I do Yamato or Georgia?
Yes.
None, because every battleship slot is taken.
Yeah.
Well, I'm one
It's
of them.
it's 7:40 a.m. right now.
Ah. Well, let's see. Do I want to use Utrecht or do I want to use Orange?
How long is this stupid combat mission good for? 16 days. Okay, so we can do it some more on Friday then. That's good.
Or do I want to use Hoffman?
Georg Hoffman? Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna be the asshole and screw everybody over.
Aw, what are you gonna do? Oh God, Puddin's playing carrier. It's 140 for you, Schmidt.
Is Shin here?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Look at the thing.
I don't
Well,
see
he
them in the
said he
viewer
was
list.
quitting, so
I don't see them in the viewer list.
Yeah, they're not. They're probably not in chat right now because
Probably not.
they're not in the viewer list.
Go ahead and pick your boat.
I don't see
Steel.
Ghost on the viewer list either, but that might be correct.
There it is.
Ghost front. Ghost front. Starting the game. Ghost front.
Ghost
You
front,
hear?
dink donk.
you have a
Bing
little bit longer than the
bong.
last guy was sleeping. But just be fair warned, if Canis dies in the first 10 seconds, we're redrawing.
Well, you can't
What
die in the
about-
first 10 seconds here.
What about 11
Look
seconds?
at that! Station Newport again.
Try picking a guy called Iron Meals.
No.
Infidel's like, hey, I'm here if you need it. I get it. I get it.
Let's see. Ugh, do I
Oh,
wanna use
Shin's
Torpedo
here.
Rush?
Shin's here. There he is.
Isn't that a different Shin?
You're right, it is.
Stand by for action. Base is under attack.
Isn't it?
Enemies advance until the main
It's a different Shin, don't worry.
Oh yeah.
This is base
Hey, look, a Satsuma.
Good luck. Try not to lose
Let's
the
burn
siege
him.
and save our base structures from destruction. Reconnaissance data suggests the principal attack will be launched in 10 minutes. If the outer radius of defense is broken, the attack will begin earlier.
So, where's Zath? I have to be the, do my
Other Shin said to give it to you. There you go. Hey, Master Arn.
Yeah.
Some reports indicate the plane carriers.
Zath and keep him in a smoke so he survives.
Suffering some form of brain damage.
Okay, so slight.
There's the brain damage again.
What did you do?
Apparently my internet hiccuped a little bit.
Oh, Hubble Hotel.
Ghost is in here?
Hey, I don't know. Ghost front.
Second battery line.
Ghost front. Ghost front's usually here. Hello, Ghost front. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I'm not seeing Ghost Front in the viewer list.
Document says, redraw me.
How upset could I make Puddin if I just float next to him with a smoke generator the whole time?
Why would that bother me?
I'm sure it won't because you're in a carrier, but still.
Yeah.
Alright, Hipper DCP'd.
Yo, more fires.
Right. The Giuseppe Verdi, that's basically the HE Marco Polo with
No.
smoke, right?
Yes, it's got smoke.
secondaries.
But it's got sap secondaries. And it's got the smoke.
Yeah.
That's the best part of it. One of my favorite boats.
Yeah, I'm
No, I'm on fire!
It's gonna be a long time before I can get the Arloria, which has both sap main and sap secondaries. Because
They're not secondary builded though. It has very little guns and not most of the dispersion.
yeah.
Yes.
But the next steel ship I'm gonna get is the funny Dutch battleship Willem de Eerst.
This is Space Commander. Support ship reach
Oh, hi Zap, my bad.
Hi.
Reconnaissance reporting. Second attack launched. Enemy battleship detected. Enemy destroyer sighted.
Oh,
Yeah, torpedo boat.
The principal attack is launched.
Lol. You love Dutch bomber mechanics?
I coming to help Pockington.
What's really nice about the
Yay, my torpedoes reload faster.
the fact that I generally play operations is I don't have to worry about enemy subs.
And
You
enemy...
know how cringe it would be to have
in
subs
general?
in operations, though.
Right.
That would be cringe. I mean, it'd be super fun playing it, but then it'd be
She
super
got
cringe
us.
to deal with them. Like, that's the sad reality of it. It'd be super awesome to play them, and then it'd be super cringe to deal with them.
Cringe. It's me.
It is you.
Okay, Bullet. Are you here, Bullet?
Ah, yes. Shoot it.
Hey,
How
Yamagiri
dare
is
you
not
knock my
speaking.
torpedo tubes out for 10 seconds?
Looks like Bullet is here.
Bullet is in the chat list. And there he is.
Yeah.
There, deal with all the misspellings. I need
So
your
Bullet-
in-game name and server.
That's right.
Ow. Ow.
Finally managed to draw someone who was actually in chat.
Well, that's why we started early. Because we had this giveaway going for a while.
I mean, it's only two. We only had to go 3 deep. That's
Oh
not
my
bad.
god, there's
That's
no
really
way
not
just did
bad.
this and
I
saved
agree.
myself.
Don't forget to do the followage check.
Yep. Moobot tells you.
I'm gonna die now.
I know, but it's still fun to do it anyway.
I got him! Okay, I'm happy.
You died.
I did die, yeah, but I'm happy because I got to save the story that killed me.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I can be happy. There's
178
nothing wrong with
rerolls. True. We don't like mines here on this channel.
that. Mine?
Mines or the mines?
Yes.
Minefields.
Sigma what?
Perma broke a torpedo with that torpedo, apparently.
Neat.
That's interesting.
It's a
You know,
little
you can
light
do that with
cruiser.
torpedoes.
Yeah, so with what Duckman just said, I actually did recently get the mines
Puddin'. Whisper puddin' bullet.
for 850 doubloons. I was really happy.
You should be. That's pretty cheap.
Yeah. And it's a it's a pretty damn good ship.
Mm-hmm. Very good deal.
Yeah, I can't remember what event it was, but it was recent. It was like 2 or 3 patches ago.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm sad that I didn't come back to the game sooner because I really want the Wiesbaden.
Wiesbaden.
Which one's that?
It's the German light cruiser that has 128s.
The German Atlanta.
The German flank, basically. It's on the smoke screen as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Except the smoke is super short duration for some weird reason. Very long cooldown.
That's the German smoke.
Yeah.
It's not. The Z-52 doesn't have that much of a cooldown.
10K with HE. Gotta love it.
Oh, the Hiruga's gonna take those torps I launched into the Satsuma. Son of a bitch.
I think we can use Utrecht next. I like me my Dutch cruisers that reload in 5 seconds.
What is fire chance? Jesus. I got a fire on the Sats. He DCP'd immediately, as happens in random battles, and then never a fire again.
But yeah, like one time I was doing a cherry blossom, and there
Finally.
was B.
All right, you're on full game.
That dude got 15 kills in that match.
What? How?
Mines.
Mines, yeah.
Mines things.
It's a ridiculous boat. It's a ridiculous boat.
Yeah, it's got 12 guns, 4 triple 150s with that reload in 6 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
It has more DPM than the Hindenburg.
Yeah, it does.
I don't know how much DPM the Hindenburg has.
Enough. But not as much as mines.
Oh dear.
Yeah, and like, cause, and of course, let's see here.
I could use some help over here.
I'm helping, don't worry.
Well, if that flippin' whatchamacallit didn't kill me, I think I'd be okay. But it decided to kill me, so...
What, the Kirikaze?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, but you killed him, you said.
Should be dead.
I did kill him, yes.
Yeah.
I did kill him, yes, but my smoke generator didn't decide to work at the right moment for me not to be seen, so...
Hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, 92.5, that's what I added. 5. So 6 times 0.5.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, with
I'm about to get smacked by the Venezia. Yep, there's all my health.
Yeah, with if you have
Get smacked by everything.
Once you hit 140 main battery hits,
I just bounced sap. Holy shit.
Wow,
Is
nice.
that not a thing that happens to you normally?
In a destroyer?
Oh,
Just don't die to the motorboat now.
That's kind of weird.
the sap probably hit your front gun plate.
Oh, the Elbay's gonna kill me.
Oh, I thought you meant you were shooting sap and it bounced, because that happens to me all the time.
Aww.
I traded the Elbay.
But yeah, yeah, with the mines, if you have Luchins and you get 140 main battery hits, your main battery reload goes to literally 5.5 seconds.
Puddin', I need smoke.
You just shoot out a
Alright, I'll light up a
massive
cigar
amount
for
of
you.
shells.
Oh, the Elbay broke in half.
Yeah, I took a torpedo.
I need to turn around and get into the heel.
Oh god. thing I will never understand with Newport is the Liberty ship AIs.
I love
How they just troll you by running away from you?
They just.
I see them sometimes just go straight to the enemy.
Yeah. Like, why?
Not even a plane pudding? Aw.
I don't even know why the communication ship is there.
Mine for what?
Spotting? You know, for your team.
Oh, that's right, at the very end, yeah.
Does it say team player above my name anywhere?
No, but it should.
I value my fighter planes that are completely useless except for spotting.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I mean, no.
No. They're useful. They start fires sometimes.
For spotting.
No. Mine start fires all the time.
No, your fighters don't.
You've got the wrong pilots then, man. I don't know what to tell you.
You know how many your fighters don't throw napalm out the window?
No, they're too busy drinking it.
Drinking napalm, that sounds yummy.
Surely it's healthy.
Nom nom.
It's a reference to the
like
hit movie
victory in the morning.
Apocalypse Now.
Oh, I just realized it is about the time this it's gonna end, huh?
Yeah.
We can win. Maybe we can end with a win? Maybe?
Maybe.
Who knows?
Alright.
No, I just realized Tannis lived longer than me. Fuck.
Where's my mines? There's my mines.
You really thought we were gonna make it for a second, huh?
Which sucks because this is the best game I've played all day.
Aw, well there you go.
Never mind.
That advice of not going out was very helpful.
Yeah, it's very helpful.
Yeah. As long as you're, unless you're like in a really stealthy destroyer like a Shima.
The Yamato's almost broadside.
Or I think also a Jaeger. I think a Jaeger's pretty stealthy.
Jaeger's stealthier than Shima, yeah, it's 5-4.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So it's a Yugumo.
Never leave the circle. Only time you really leave the circle is to broadside duel the Satsuma and the Yamato with torpedoes.
Yep.
Or even then, like, if it's the first two waves and they just spawn completely far away from you, you can just punch it forward and get closer to them that way instead of having to, like, back up or turn.
I'll go tank for all you guys because, yeah.
Battleship midway.
God, I love doing 1500 damage in a full broadside.
Have you ever played Columbo and gotten like 40k on a broadside? With just SAP and not even AP?
No, I don't have Columbo.
You should consider it.
Well,
Yeah, she's a good boat.
5.
Well then get there. Don't finish it already. What are you waiting for?
Months. It takes like a year to get to tier 10. What are you talking about?
That's quitter talk.
It takes me like 2 minutes.
Well, yeah, it's because you're free XPing things.
No.
I mean, it took me 3 days. It took me 3 days to go from the Iron Duke to the Conqueror.
What are you spending your credits on?
I don't. I just run out of them.
Modules?
No, like the B-holes.
Why are you spending your credits on the Beatles? They suck.
Yeah.
Janice, is someone in front of you
already.
What?
No, don't take the torp.
Problem solved, sir.
Problem solved, sirs. Boom. Yeah. Saw that coming.
Oh, we both dodged it.
Rip. I took it up the butt.
Alright guys, it's up to you.
You want a tier
Stannis is
10.
blocking,
You're like everyone else to buy
two
one.
of, M-Note's guns.
Working on it.
You did Adara
I
to
noticed.
Bungo in 4 hours, and you're a worthless scrub. See, there you go. Rip our Henri.
Like, free XP does help, but
Speaking of which, that reminds me, I need to go reset the Hirugamo free XP back up again.
Yeah, because it just started, didn't it?
Yeah.
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 It did. I need to
What's the anniversary again? Like in 2 months?
It's in September, so yeah.
It starts. Okay, I'll probably wait then. I don't feel like grinding up the Hirugamo at that time.
Yeah, I need to.
No, look
I
out!
was gonna do my Venezia.
Oof.
Redo the Venezia line. I need to get a lot more free XP though.
Alright, Tannis and no, it's time to clutch up.
I don't know. Might get overmatched.
No, you actually might eat torpedoes.
Oh my god, did he just say he's gonna get overmatched?
See, no, that's why torpedoes.
Quick, use your engine boost. Aww.
Alright, no, time to clutch up. On the broad side, Hirugamo used all his torps on Tannis.
True.
Yeah.
Oh, we're about to lose because the depot's about to die.
This is Base Commander.
This is awesome.
Aww.
This is fantastic.
Right?
It's fun.
Hey, but you had a better game.
We did have a better game.
Yeah, I think Zach did like 635k.
I did.
I got top of the team even though I died early.
I did 67k.
I did 100k flat.
I did 461.
I did 400,000.
Well, I got time for one more. And then I got to go.
I did 308,000 in torpedoes with exactly 69 torpedoes launched.
Yeah, Newport does
Perhaps we
suck.
should stop taking carriers into these. Because every time
really
we take a
dislike
carrier,
that,
we've lost.
You know what? You know what I say to that? Oh, put it, beat me to it.
I actually
What?
really dislike that.
Or, you know, we could take a carrier in and try to lose again. I don't know. It's not like I'm wasting blue boosters here.
No,
good.
fine. I'll run something. I'll run Hindenburg, sure. That'll work.
I really wish ops with flagships was 7 instead of a 6 div.
Yeah, right. So you don't have a random.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand why they made it 6.
I don't either.
I don't either.
I don't know, but we
look at
better
this.
have air superiority.
Herms.
Hey guys, should we all turn off our AA so we get more planes?
No.
What do you guys think? Do we turn off our AA?
Sure.
Alright, I'm down to do that.
No, because I've got secondaries.
Just turn them off briefly. You can turn it back. If you turn, don't shoot down
So-
the first
Because
wave.
my entire ship is secondaries.
You just turn
No,
it
there's a
off
reason.
For this first wave of rockets, because if you don't shoot down the rockets, the planes come in earlier,
Yes.
Yeah.
and you get more XP that way because you shoot down more planes.
Yes.
It's a win-win.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, just press P once the planes are out of your AA range. When they fly away, then
Yeah, we'll say when to do it. Just turn it off for now.
turn them back on.
Yeah, we'll tell you when you can say to turn it back on. Unless Pudding dropped fighters. Damn it.
You guys never said anything about not dropping fighters. So
Son of a bitch.
Actually, as long as none of us shoot down any, the bird one's gonna shoot down the planes.
Standing by for instructions, over.
Oh well, it doesn't matter.
Who's that? Don't shoot them all down.
Whoops.
Return to RTS CV.
Yeah, honestly, I'll make it more fun.
Man, I loved when I used to get 152 plane kills in my Flint on this operation.
I actually remember the days of RTS CV.
Me too.
I barely do.
I remember. I sucked. And I still do.
Okay then.
Yes, this is
actually
herpes,
have
Red
a
Reader.
Ad for Blue Archive, which I'm never gonna play.
What?
I've been getting a few of those.
How did you get that from Archive, dude? That's a fun game.
I don't play gotcha games. That's the thing.
Whoa.
Hey, you do now.
Even though technically World of Warships is a gotcha game.
Containers.
Have you paid attention to the recent updates?
I realized that, like,
Hey, look, wishing wharfs, containers, everything.
right after I said that.
What is that fighter doing?
Epics, rares.
What is the Brindisi fighter doing?
Wait,
if fighters
Look at that.
circles that 10.
Oh, because the Brindisi got replaced.
Does the Brindisi what?
With the Yamagiri, so there's nowhere for the fighters to go. It doesn't know what to do since the ship went invisible.
You got me with the.
I wish I didn't GCP that fire now.
You got me. All right. Yamagiri assumed direct control, huh?
I've never seen fighters do that before. That's really funny.
That's pretty funny. Yeah.
We destroyed their destroyer.
I'm literally blocking Ruan's guns so he can't shoot anything.
What is Yamagiri doing? What is the Yamagiri planes doing?
Dropping mines.
They're dropping minefields, trying to.
Oh, that's mines.
Yeah, that's a minefield.
Yeah, you see that red circle on the map?
Yeah.
That's the minefield.
Torpedoes to port.
Hey, look, torps.
Torpedoes. Why are you pushing?
Ah, I should have popped Hydra.
I'm not pushing you. You're pushing me.
Does Bourgogne have it? Is there a heal on this map?
Yes.
Yes.
I didn't know that for the first time he played it. It's fine.
Yeah, so
We should have told him. That would have been funny.
No heal, go die.
At about
rather funny.
D7. That little like
it's in there.
Carrot Island. When Ruan gets to that island for that route that you're doing, Ruan will pop a heal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's a pretty
and
strong
for
heal
the
at that
other, for the southern route, it's the islands at like G5.
All right.
Yeah, so there's two different heal spots.
Alternately, you can just not take damage and not need to heal.
Also true.
I'm at 1,700 health.
Can you stop with that weird skill stuff?
1,700. You mean 17,000?
Yes.
Damn it. The Satsuma DCP my fire. Now the Zat's gonna set like 4 permafires.
Oh, goody!
Good to know. Thank you.
I intentionally put heavier AP damage against battleships. And that's why.
So did I.
Oh! You know what? Just
So did
for
I.
that, Satsuma.
I'll take 20k in an AP salvo for my Hindenburg. That's pretty good.
It hurt. Oh no, I'm dead. Oops.
Whoopsie.
Oh, what happened to you?
Whoopsie.
What happened to you?
You got
I was stuck
Kexarged.
in the back of the pack and I shot the Satsuma. That's what happened.
Yeah, 510 millimeter shells do not. They go really
They tend to
hard.
hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like I was doing some testing. Basically, like in training battles, perfect shell dispersion from a Shikishima into the Kremlin's citadel.
Main
One salvo,
Thanks, Hanover.
so 6 shells will instantly kill us a Kremlin.
Pretty well. I gotta get going because me and my family are going out for dinner. So thanks for the games, guys, and we'll see
Sure.
you next time.
Yeah, thanks for joining in.
Goodbye.
No problem.
Though, mind you, I am also using super heavy AP because
Zat, what hurt you?
The Hanover.
want a cracker?
Ow!
The freaking Hanover.
That hurt. My ankle popped.
Awesome. I can
that
shoot without
just-
getting spotted.
Yeah.
Well, that's a nice trick.
Oh my god, I remember.
Never mind. I spotted our planes.
I remember being able to build a ship for stealth, for so much stealth, that your spotting range could not go directly to your firing range.
Yeah, stealth firing.
I remember the days of stealth firing.
Mm-hmm. It was good times.
Yeah.
You know, people complained about no counterplay, so then Wargaming got rid of it. And then released other ships that had no counterplay.
What? Oh, subs have counterplay.
I didn't say subs, I said other ships.
Okay. They are other ships. And, you know, there's counterplay to the Varese, just don't be in the game with it.
That's right, that's right. Especially with SFNL in it.
Or the best counterplay to all those ships is if you don't like something in the game, go play a different game.
Shush
Probably
you.
the best counterplay in this game is just play another game.
This game.
Yeah, like.
I mean, no one's holding a gun to your head forcing you to play. So.
How do you know?
I've actually told some friends this.
Putin's like.
myself just enough to play
the
this
Friedrich
game.
got a lucky shot in.
You're not gonna pop your heel, please. You're not, it's not, you gotta pop your heel now, please. You gotta get the most out of this heel.
Have a heel.
Yeah. I've actually told some friends this. I hate myself just enough to play World of Warships, but I don't hate myself enough to play War Thunder.
Oh.
Tannis, how did you not realize you have a heel?
Because I never use consumables.
There's a plus down here.
Oh my
Also,
God.
I'm not in the defense industry, so I don't have any classified documents to share.
There you go.
Neither am I, but I still play it anyway, just because I love getting shot from all the way across the map by something I never knew was there in the first place.
Oh yeah, the
Mini-map.
bushes.
Those damn bushes.
I also don't really like PvP-centric games.
Mm-hmm.
And War Thunder is very PvP-centric.
Yeah.
Truth.
Don't even there's no counterplay or anything either. Like you spend in the air too. Like you spend all that time climbing up to altitude, to fighting altitude, and then you just die instantly because some other plane that magically has like 3 times as much engine power as you, for no apparent reason, just goes and kills you. Like, doesn't do that when I play that specific plane, but when they play that plane, boom, done. Instantly, they're at like 10,000 feet in like 2 minutes.
Have you considered they might have a better gaming chair?
I use an IKEA chair. What are you talking about?
Exactly. So they might have a better gaming chair.
This is
Wow.
a better gaming chair.
Oh god, never buy a gaming chair. They are really bad.
Hey, I got a gaming chair. I like mine.
What the best chairs that I've heard are ergonomic
Tannis, you gotta slow down.
office
Can I take
chairs.
those torps?
Working on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I've heard that ergonomic office chairs are the best.
Sure.
Yes.
Because office chairs are meant to be sat in for like
Ever?
8+ hours every day. So it is the best thing to get.
Yeah, Herman Milner. That's what I was thinking of. I was trying to remember the name. Thanks, Order Battle.
A friend of mine found a used Herman Miller outside of his workplace that his office was throwing out, and he fucking took it home.
Hmm.
It was in really good
Those
condition
things
too.
are like $1,000.
It was in really good condition too.
Hmm.
Yeah, Darlith, but Gaijin is very much not going to do that.
As much as people hate on wargaming, there's one thing that I can say is that they actually kind of do listen to the community, as opposed to certain other developers.
When it's not about a certain ship class that apparently the silent majority wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like
Well,
wargaming.
I was told they took a poll, and then I asked if they took a poll, they're no longer silent.
Hmm.
Yeah, like
Now it's the vocal majority.
one
What was his
thing
poll that I never got
like,
asked about it in game?
One thing I like about wargaming is that people wanted higher tier op. And wargaming made higher tier ops.
Hell, they even made harder higher tier ops, which is this.
Yeah, operations with flagships.
Pretty damn good for farming tier 9s, honestly. When
Yeah.
was not around.
I'm suddenly very glad I accidentally popped fighter.
I perma broke a Yamagiri. Actually, perma broke too.
The Richtofen's up. He's visible.
Yamagiri only has one torp rack left.
Jeez.
What hit Ruan? Oh god, she's burning.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh no.
Ruan is burning up. This is bad.
Oh, you know what? Maybe the minefield?
Hull breach. We're taking on water.
Probably.
You don't have DCP for another 8 seconds. I don't know if she's gonna make it. And why am I on a triple fire? Holy shit!
He's out of DCPs. Ron's out of DCPs.
Yeah, we're on the instant triple fire time.
Problem solved, sir.
I'm ducking to this island. Leave me alone.
So we need all the bodies to block all the shots.
Oh, no, I'm on another fire immediately again.
Yeah.
I don't think Ruin's gonna make it unless they pop their heal. Okay, they're about to get their heal. Okay.
6,000 HP on the Ruan.
Suspended.
I think everybody just needs to go and get themselves spotted and shot at so Ruan doesn't get killed. That's how I'm playing it.
The destroyers are shitting me right now, so there's that.
Oh my god, Wolf. I remember Combat Flight Simulator. I loved that game.
The Ruin's getting shot at. He's on a double perma fire. It's over.
But he's healing.
They're fucking punching him in the face. Look at that.
I see that. Oh, what is that? 4 in a row we failed?
Come on!
And Pac's like, yeah, it's easy to do the operations.
I've not had this many losses in so long.
Especially in a full div. Oh well.
Yeah.
You played Doom, you're hooked on Unreality? Fair enough.
See,
Well-
you're all complaining, but this is just what my life is like anytime I play this game.
Hermes is the worst?
Well, that game.
Newport is the worst if you ask me. But either way, hey, we got to get out before we end up at 50% in a PvE mode. So, thanks you guys for the divs. Hopefully I can finish this stupid mission. On Friday of this coming week will be the next Warships stream.
How much do you need? Only like 3 million more.
Listen, you need 2.5 mil, basically.
Yeah. So I'm gonna leave the Discord so I can say goodbye to peoples. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good time hanging out today. We got rid of our $500 worth of ships for World of Warships, which is really exciting. And I made some good progress. I'm at 2.5, a little bit more than 2.5 million away from finishing the flagship ops mission. So there's that. I guess the curse is playing. I guess the curse is just playing a different boat. Maybe I should have stayed with Varese. I don't know. It is what it is. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good time. Friday we'll be doing more World of Warships, and Sunday as well. Tomorrow night will be more Manor Lords. I've got 2 more weeks of Manor Lords. Tomorrow night's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to be working up our new region as well as continuing the original region, trying to build up to deal with a bandit raid and possibly compete against the Baron. We'll see how that works. If we can get everything working right, maybe we can get an additional a third territory under our belt. We've got a Hunger Games theme going right now. So we've got District 1 and then we've got District 2 that we've created. So we'll hopefully make District 3 tomorrow night. Hope you guys can tune in for that. It should be a lot of fun. Otherwise, not too much going on for me this week. It's just going to be a standard week. I do have a vacation coming up in a couple though. So I believe this coming weekend will be the last weekend for replays. So if you've got replays that you want me to cover, make sure that you submit them to the Discord. Make sure that you use your subscriber benefit if you've got that, or a Patreon benefit, or if you want to use channel points, please by all means, make sure that you do so earlier so that we can get you covered and taken care of. There's always a lot of people scrambling at the end of a patch cycle. So I'll make sure you guys get covered, okay? Beyond that, guys, you're going to see a couple of links in chat, and you can, of course, support me by following those links and doing the different things. So until next time, guys, take care. Thank you for being here. Thank you all so much for your support of StackUp. I really appreciate you guys. So here we go to our stream ending screen. If there are people to raid you off to, please let me know in chat, and I will add them to a poll. Okay, and yeah, and then you guys can vote for who we raid you off to. All right, let me start the poll right now. New poll: who to raid? Bam! I always put my rerun channel up. The rerun channel goes 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, as long as it works properly. And we have words on stream. People like to go there to get their weekly drops. And then also there's giveaways twice per day on that channel. Hey, you're most welcome, Cthulhu. Thanks for being here. They're Bach 47. All right. Add them on in. Thank you for coming, Wolfie. Appreciate you. And I appreciate all of our subscribers as well. We had Banjax, Sergeant Sully, Panzerkext, and iReal Duckman. We also got some new followers today. If you guys enjoyed the content, please feel free to follow if you haven't already done so. Remember, following is free, and it actually does mean a lot to us streamers. If you're on YouTube and you enjoyed the stream, you can always, of course, subscribe, which is the same idea. Or if you're on YouTube, you can thumbs up this stream. That always helps tremendously. All right. Poll should be up now. Y'all, I'm going to run a 3-minute commercial break while you guys are putting out your polls, okay? So here we go. Oh God, I hit the wrong button. We'll just drop that. There we go. So commercial break is up. Poll is up. Everybody gets a vote. Please vote. You can use channel points for additional votes if you would like. Okay, commercial break in progress. I'm going to hit the bathroom for just one moment. Okay. We got the poll going. I suppose I can turn off my air conditioning now. Poor thing's been running this entire stream. No, what do you mean no? No, don't turn off my AC? This poor thing. This poor thing's been struggling. Let me tell you. Keep it on. Oh my god, you guys, really? Okay. We have a face-off. So it's between Bistikaze and their Bach 47. New poll. Alright, you guys are stuck with me for another 3 minutes. Alright, y'all, we tied, so you guys are stuck with me for another 3 minutes. Who to raid, let me know. In the meantime, links are going to show up in chat. You can support me by clicking those links, like my rerun channel. There it is right there. 24/7. You support me through ad revenue. You can lurk all day. As long as it doesn't, paying for, internet bandwidth or whatever, and data. It's always a great way to support me. It does mean a lot, especially like when I'm out of town and stuff. So appreciate people like Electric to hang out there. And don't forget, you do have 2 giveaways per day on the rerun channel, and some people do get their drops that way too, which is really cool. I have the best of Zath running over there, so some of the most popular videos. I need to update that, add a few more. That's on my to-do list at a certain point. Let's see, it looks like we have another replay. All right, so I got that one. So I've got Tashkent with Ultimate Frontier Colbert, and then Summers. Okay. So those are all possibilities. Now, that's a link to my YouTube channel, guys. YouTube is something that I've been kind of ignoring for a long time, and I've decided I want to try to grow that. So if you're willing to head on over there and subscribe on YouTube, that's the same thing as following on Twitch. It would mean a lot, especially if you would thumbs up videos, even comment on them. Tell the algorithm that I am a real human being. That would mean a lot. That absolutely mean a lot. Let me get rid of the StackUp stuff now. There we go. There we go. You have 1,000,000 channel points to buy votes. There you go. You can see also my Patreon, a way to support me outside of Twitch. Patreon is a fantastic way to help me and, frankly, any person else, because instead of a 50-50 revenue split, it's a much higher split for Patreon. So I always say thank you by providing some help and stuff. I think NBA, I need to get with you about that. Also, you can see my Fabletics link there. I'm sponsored by Fabletics Men. Great clothes, and you can help me continue to get awesome clothes by clicking that link for Fabletics. That's all you got to do there. And it looks like we're going to send you guys to their back 47 again. Let me go find his stream, make sure he's live and everything. Now he's trying to become a CC/Twitch partner. Yep. All right. And there, of course, is our charity link for StackUp. We've talked a lot about StackUp over the course of this weekend. Appreciate you guys for listening to that, considering donating, and especially those of you who donated. Very much appreciate you guys. All right, now I need to copy and paste what you see in chat right there. Bam. So you can absolutely spam that when you get to their back if you want. Ask them about the key, all that good stuff. Guys, I wish I could keep going. I really do, because streaming is fun. Streaming is the highlight of my weekend, frankly. Unfortunately, all good things have to come to an end. So that will be it. But I do want to take a moment and say thank you guys all for hanging out, for being here. You stupid freaking Twitch bot.
Click the follow button and write something in chat.
So that will run, and it'll just yeet a code out to a winner, guys. So You can see right there we have another giveaway going. Jesus. All right, you got to be a follower of the channel on Twitch and active in chat. You've got about 10 seconds to enter before the raid starts. Ay. All right, y'all. Peace out. Love you guys. Thank you for being here. And I'll see you tomorrow night, hopefully, if not on Friday. Bye-bye for now. And if you are watching on YouTube, Rumble, or Kick, thank you guys so much for being here as well. I hope you enjoyed the content, the stream, all that good stuff. And I'll see you later.